Okay, here we go. We streaming out here. Oh, doing the Wardens. They put the Bastion, starts the Bastion, the first version, onto the map. Yippee, 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 yippee. So that's cool. We'll see how long it takes to get the rest of it on there. I've sent it over to Ames. I don't think she's looked through it because I sent it over today, and that would be ridiculous for her to have looked at it already. That would have been an incredibly fast amount of time. And I honestly hope she didn't, because I made a fucky-wucky with it. And, yeah. I had to re-upload it very, very quietly and subtly, so I hope she didn't look at it yet. Otherwise there will be a small ring of floating rocks that should be much bigger than they are. Oopsies. Oopsie doodles. Yay. Time to deal with Tell being angry, so we just shove her into the cube and call it a fucking day. I do have world audio on. Yes, we're good. How many people are here? A few. One or two.
Hi.
Hello.
Fair enough.
Hello.
You're pirate. You're her.
Pirate.
Yo ho.
No firm.
No. Firm.
Dog.
Bald. Dog.
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 Bark, 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 bark.
Squeak.
I'm watching YouTube lately on Cami, but I didn't.
Can't wait to see the Bastion.
Never had it.
I know, right?
Was it good at least?
It's the start. How dare you? How could you? How could you do that to me?
Look, I got real shoes. And real shoes with real soles.
Nice.
Oh my
yeah,
god, that's
that's an actual trend.
those are
Nice.
I got
sick.
real shoes.
Where did you get those? What are those?
They're so cool.
Nice.
Fun.
They're not just boots with a thin layer of leather.
Yay. Fake shoes.
Like,
Or sandals.
Combat sandals.
16.
Never know till you
Battle sandals.
Yeah.
So my socks don't get wet, because I just don't wear any.
How true. Alright, I gotta turn on my OSC
This is my
stuff.
first time switching my boots out of all of Fern's models. They're always this boot.
give you a chance.
Loading, loading.
Two Sonos at the moment.
Sparkle dog.
This is when she got
I
glittered.
had dust bunnied.
Understandable. For an outfit update. Yippee.
It's my winter outfit. It doesn't look very wintry, but it has wool on the inside.
It's okay, my winter outfit is this. I didn't make a winter outfit for Gwen.
I rushed just 30 minutes before I went to work this morning.
Oh my
My
god.
winter outfit is
You're used to, oh, he's frozen solid. Oh no. Big.
That's you.
Has the meeting happened already? I assume not. People being out here.
No.
Cool. I can't wait to banish
You
Tell
want
to the shadow. Look at that.
Oh, I got so many scars.
Hey, dog scar. Hey, poor dog.
oh no.
What the hell?
Well, you've always seen one of my scars, but it's whatever.
Oh yeah, the one hand. When you cooled off the fucking diggy jiggy. Yeah.
A little toasty.
Oh boy, just
Just a little toasty.
a little bit.
I was thinking of getting a little hat, but I couldn't figure out how to do a little hat.
Oh, does have ears.
My doggy ears.
Tried to put a hat on Ayla, but that horn just
You can
don't.
put one of those, Russian hats on
Didn't
it.
work.
Right, isn't it? Or a big top hat.
No, like one of
Or
those,
a
like,
tiny
furry
top hat.
ones.
I go wear a party
That, like,
hat.
poof over.
Oh, one
I
of
forgot what
those
it was.
things.
That's
Yeah, those would be cute
or a
on her.
dunce cap.
Shanka.
That
I think.
would also work, I guess.
Damn. Damn.
You can put a golf cap on her.
Yeah. True. That would work very well.
It would work very well.
Or
And she'd look very cute in a
kind
very
of-
cute golf outfit.
hat that we haven't envisioned. One that you clip onto the horns.
Or a tiny version of Ayla's model clinging to her hair.
Screaming.
Infinity Nikki style.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Well, we could put every hat on her. It's just that they're too big or too small. We gotta make them teeny, teeny, tiny. Make them barrettes.
There we go. We're sorting out Ayla's hat problem. Her hair's fine. Oh dear.
No,
Rolling
she
on the
said-
floor like always. Understandable.
She said in Indie that her hair is a task to do.
Mm-hmm.
So we have not solved her hair problem.
Oh, okay. I see. I wasn't aware it was a problem.
And she said it to you in character.
I don't remember these things.
I'm so smart.
You're best dog.
Best dog. I think she said that when MP was around.
Oh God.
My axe
Wow.
is broken though.
Why?
Not broken, but it doesn't look as pretty.
Don't get that sheen.
I don't know what happened. I deleted a model that isn't even related to her, and it just disappeared.
It probably was one of the shaders that were with it. No? Huh.
It's all stuff I put in with friend stuff, but it's whatever.
I
It's
did
not pretty. The glitter's not really showing up. I think that's the main thing.
no widow. Yeah,
I think that's what's fucking it.
I think so.
All you have to do is just add the glitter back into it.
Thing is, glitter's activated on it.
Really?
Everything's active on it. I don't know why it went weird. I mean, it still looks okay, but it's like, it's cartoony now. That's okay.
Does it look fine in Unity, or is it just on this map?
No. It looks weird in Unity, too.
Mm.
I don't know what happened to it. It's fine. I don't care.
Don't matter.
All of our friends' new models will have it now, because I don't care to fix it.
Yippee.
Can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
Ice
I am
dog.
a lazy model maker.
Yeah.
That's
I
okay.
say that as I rush every model 30 minutes before I do anything.
As
I always
crazy.
make
model
it. I
makers
always
do.
make it.
It's true.
I always make it.
As is tradition.
All my models do get finished.
I gotta
Before what I need to do.
I gotta figure out your ice cube. We're at that point, aren't we?
And then I was like,
Oh,
huh,
shit.
I want to put Fern in a winter
Oh
outfit.
man.
And then I made it before it worked.
Cube in front. Get big. Easy. World position down.
And I was like, huh, I'm
God.
so cool.
I just thought of something that could be very terrifying. Because technically this has a frostbite rune on it. Switch this around, stab it into the ground, just channel all the magic into it, just make ice cube.
Ice cube.
You're Ice Cube, dumbass.
Okay, weird question because I'm having model problem.
Buh.
Hmm.
Is there a
Book.
book on my hip?
There is a book on your
Yes.
hip. Did you forget to hit the synced parameter thing in the...
No.
Oh.
I thought I did, but then I checked and saw that it did have sync parameter on. No.
And you can't grab it?
This is...
Is the book
There
in my
you go.
hand?
There
Yes.
you go. Yeah.
But
Okay.
put it back,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna look away from you and pull it out.
I see. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now I grabbed it. It's probably so. Look.
It's on your
Still
hip.
on my hip. How do
Yeah.
I fix that?
So you need, the way I've been doing it, you
I
need
have seen-
2 layers. Sync parameter is not it. So what's going on here is that when you're unloaded, my machine isn't reading your hand going into the contact. It'll happen too if you move too fast. So how you do it is you have one layer that runs an animation parameter and another layer that is that animation parameter. So with this, grabbing any one of my things, there's 2 layers to them. So one layer is no animation. It's just checking to see if my hand is here and if I close my fist. And then if those two conditions are true, it's playing an animation on another layer with another parameter saying axe in hand. And then those parameters are network synced.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Not gonna fix that right now.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's super easy once you like do it and you
Yeah.
sort of figure it out.
I just pretty much was
You
went
dying
in
down there?
yesterday. I was like, all right, I'm gonna do a little bit of model work and just try to get this, you know,
We can now steal their
where I want it, and then just went, okay, book
That's
book
my
there.
sheet.
Okay, how do I get book to hand? And the first thing I saw was, oh, you can just, here's how I just grab it. And I looked through like a 5-minute tutorial, like, oh, this is easy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
But
easy
yeah,
in
except
theory.
for that bit right there.
Network syncing. I don't know why. It's just the parameter never flips. But if
I kind of
parameter
get
drivers,
why it happens. It's just it's weird that there's no way to drive it on its own without doing that second layer.
right? It's like the parameter on the avatar should be checked. Like that should, like every frame should be like, hey, this
Yeah.
parameter is like it's doing a thing. I guess.
It doesn't have to be every frame. Maybe like every 10 frames or something. Like if you really want
Yeah.
to, you know,
So
pull
it's
the resources.
it's the bane of my existence and why this
Yeah, I
whole
can-
thing was a nightmare.
Yeah.
I had to fucking network sync this whole goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Is a real pain in the ass.
Okay.
And this is weird. That doesn't always flip. Sometimes if I do this, some people see it in my hand, and then sometimes it goes over here.
Or it's
But
on your wrist. Yeah.
and then I should be able to shoot it off.
Fucked up.
Fucking weird, man.
It's time.
Let's go. Hobble as fast as you can. I go in the tree.
Yes, it is me. It's me, dog. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Sorry, go back home.
Hello, chat.
No, that's
We're
why
here
I'm
today
not
to
working.
talk about collectible stamps. If I remember, everyone is here, part of that club. Yes.
Yeah.
What?
What?
I fucking love stamps.
He's talking about the history of collectible stamps. It goes back to around 1880s. Okay.
I'm gonna
Anyways,
kill you.
If I get
I'm putting you in the
welcome everyone.
thing
in the
world by weight is a stamp.
Welcome everyone to episode 122. It's gonna have
Stamps.
not a lot of notes for us here today. In terms of things that are funky with the map or other stuff like that. As always, if you do notice anything, make sure to pop it to the map channel so that way we can take a look at it in between sessions.
It's not gonna be easy. Real life stuff.
For all of you new
As it
people here, if
goes.
you have questions, we as GMs are always available. You can always use the ping system to ask any questions. We're basically on call. If you do have any question, other than
There's
that,
no
we do have
Troy's here, isn't it?
some things going on with
Hey,
certain people. If you are in any of those groups, you
Java.
should know the deal, kind of by now, about pings, about, what have you, stuff like that. We'll be around. Also, we are going to be having something going on today. Just a little venture out map, potentially. So, I wanted to put out a call for anyone that would like to do some light SCP-ing work. Then please get a hold of me at some point after announcements and everything like that. We always appreciate when we do have some help from people.
Need to
Other than
get
that,
my
we
speed.
should be good for everyone to go, except for one last thing.
Oh.
We have somebody, a member of our cast here, who
I go back
wanted
into
to
the
basically
adventure.
share some inspiring words, some
What?
talk, and some personal anecdotes about something that I think is very important to everyone here. That is personal health,
Personal health.
mental health, being safe, all that good stuff, and wanted to share some words with some people here. So it would do
Couple years to
mean a
join
lot
Slade.
if anyone would want to say and hear that after we get done with announcements here. I do want to sort of preface as we go along here, if anyone is sensitive or
Well, the Discord
is
icons
to
are
you know, uncomfortable with topics of like self-harm or anything like that, then please don't feel like you need to stay. You can start your session as usual. If you would like to stay and hear that, because I think it's a really nice sort of thing to talk about and something that I think a lot of people need to hear, please do feel free to stay while we have our cherished cast member Kanta here speak with y'all.
Oh, okay.
She has some stuff to share with all.
Oh, fun.
If you fall into the latter category of wanting to opt out and not to, go ahead and please feel free to start your session. I'll give you guys a little bit of time while Kanta sort of comes up here a little bit.
Yeah, I just find that sort of stuff kinda not my cup of tea, man.
Right. So, I do not have a set speech for anyone.
Not my cup of tea, you know. Wow. Oh. Oh. This I was not expecting. Oh, there we go. Now we're moving. Look at that. Look at that. Oh shit. Oh, they're pointing it this way. Interesting. Okay. I was imagining the docks going towards the town, but this works. Actually, it, like, kind of needs to be pointing in another hand, the dock towards the town, because that's where the booms go. Oh well, I guess. Fuck it, man. Probably need to send a note to Ames. Oh, that's fine. She's got it rotated the wrong way. Yeah, because this should be facing straight out back. There's actually a lot of components that are going to fall flat. Is that not set up properly? And the normal maps are gone on the material. And same with all the nice things. All the building stuff isn't here. That's probably on me for not exporting it properly. There's supposed to be a bunch of bricks and wooden planks and things. Shoot. Yeah, you do what you can. That's okay. I didn't give instructions. Mind you, I wasn't asked for positions either, which... Oh, why do we slow and then start? That's interesting. Oh, we're just gonna rotate into position. We fucking might, dude. Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Don't worry about the magical moving boat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Same goes to you.
I'm loved.
Awesome, I appreciate
I'm
it.
loved.
You're here when we're doing
away for a while for
Not a whole lot important in terms of role playing. Conflict came up.
This is not the room I wanted to go into, but whatever. Wrong one. Let's hit that button. Open this up. Come over here. There we go. Boom, boom. I'll have to send Ames a message. Being like, the dock's supposed to be pointing towards the town. No, no. So if it didn't have the booms, and if it didn't have the flags on the back side of it, it'd be fine. But the booms are still planned, and the flags are on there. You can take the flags off and never implement the booms, and it'd be fine. But and there's like some ballista platforms that you can quite easily rotate those. Boom, 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 boom. I just wish that I could have seen it before session starts. I could have pointed that stuff out, but okay, that's okay. That's how it be. Grab the bull by the horns. Yep. Hibbity up. Hibbity hoppity. Hibbity hoppity. Look at that. Hallway. I don't know why Blake's jumping animation is so fucking weird. Especially if I don't move, it's odd. If I am moving, it's okay. But just like a I have to kind of push myself forward a little bit out of my dead zone, which is the problem. Am I falling animation? No, there's just no animation up or down. That's if I'm... I wonder if that happens with knock. Where are you, knock? It does. But it's better. Donk. Bonk. Up. Hoppity. Hippity. Hoppity. Hippity hoppity. Skewer myself on the walls. Wall bits. I do really like these wall things. I think I bothered Ames to put them in specifically for me. And it's very appreciated. They're very cool. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like floor bits. But they work very well as wall bits too. Which actually reminds me. Oh, I see. So one side has a little jet out, one side I don't. I need to be considerate of these kinds of wall decorations for Skyheart Kingdoms. We also need to think of more like political plots, because it's Skyheart Kingdoms. So having other kingdoms be around, I feel, would be important. I could use Blake as an NPC model. Just put your helmet on. You're good. Boink, boink. Boink. Duke. It definitely doesn't have like a mass-produced feel, though. That's his one thing. Maybe this axe is very Blake. And this magic is very unique. You know, give it to a whole bunch of people and it stops being unique, I suppose. Good, turn that off. Hello? There we go. Up. 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 Our magic system's also going to be just torn to shreds, I can guarantee it. Are people going? No. They are now. Only 36. We should be expecting double that number. Fairly soon here. I also want to get a system like these locks into Skyheart right away, like off the bat, so you know a door is fucking locked when it's locked. I believe that's Kurlon? Yeah. That's Kurlon. Right.
Morning.
Pardon?
Good morning.
Morning. Morning. Blankety blankety blank. Blankety blankety blank. I didn't run around and check out the map updates like I usually do before session. Didn't happen today. I was lazy. It's pointing the wrong way.
Yeah, I noticed.
No.
Ames now.
Ames. Okay, I'll send her a message and be like, can you rotate it so the dock's facing towards the city?
Maybe mention what the things on the side are for.
Yeah, I'll have to remind that.
Because
Kind
that
of,
would be a key indicator for why it should be the other way.
yeah, kind of important. Just a smidgen, really.
I'm all scrungled.
Oh, oh no, you got the funny bones. Stretch it out. Well, so how long before Tail demands to be put in the cube? How long do we think?
Be surprised if it hasn't happened already.
True, right. We'll have to talk with Ayla, see if we can get going today, or if this is going to be, I think it's going to take a little while longer. It has been instructed by the GMs.
Yes.
And then also get the tavern to start prepping food and whatnot. I don't know if we could figure out like a... You're all scrungled again? No, you're looking okay for me. Oh, your leg's a little funky. Oh, you're scrungled again.
They just want to make sure what was what. Morning.
Morning.
How are you today?
How are you doing alright?
It's good.
Look!
I'm back.
Bastion!
Holy
Yes,
shit.
saw it.
Yeah.
It's looking good.
There's one fatal flaw with it.
What's
Yes.
that?
It's rotated 90 degrees that way. So we gotta spin it back. we gotta get
Oh,
aims.
we gotta change the port, right?
Yeah,
Change
exactly.
the doors around, that's all.
Yeah.
Lock our door too.
Yeah, it's kind of the wrong direction right now. It's okay, it's just
What, were you
solvable
guys high
problem.
or something?
Yeah. Just out of my fucking mind.
You would know, wouldn't you?
Ooh.
Yep. Oh, look at that. I've lost my glasses and now I'm gonna fall into the water so I can avoid this conversation.
Don't, it's freezing! What are you talking about?
What's the hooks?
You know what? He can get himself out of there. Well, are you going?
Oh, it's really cold, actually.
Yeah,
I don't
No,
have...
yes, it's freezing. It's the middle of winter.
I'm getting the
It's
fuck out of
summer.
here.
You see any big fish?
At least you can swim.
I'm stuck in the seaweed.
Are you scared the fish away?
You're all scrungled again, Gwyn. Uh-oh, he's been getting scrungled all morning.
You know, at least
Oh, it's so cold.
get him his.
Bloody coat.
You got it cut out for you, don't you?
What?
You've got it cut out for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, here's your coat.
Wrong with
Yeah,
you?
he's scrungled again.
What is happening there? That's so
Fine now. You
weird.
gotta go get yourself dried up at the
I have the
forge.
bonitis.
You've got the bonitis, oh god.
Glasses.
And your glasses.
Thank you.
Put your glasses
good.
on first.
Which way to the port?
Good for me.
No, stop putting glasses on first.
That here, yippee!
I mean, I'd offer to help, but I'm an ice mage, so I could only make him colder.
All right.
Send him off to the forge. Get himself warmed up there.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Do you know any people that are, any able-bodied people
Fuck
looking
sound.
for,
a quick coin.
Probably half the town.
I was
Why?
looking real good now.
Oh, thanks.
Well, I need to.
Thanks.
I want to make a tent over. Well, not exactly
a tent? You know the market stalls we have?
Who's freezing to death?
Yeah.
Little ones right by the... So I want to make a bigger
Oh,
one,
yeah, probably.
except right over the fountain area, so that when it rains, people can stand there instead of all at the forge.
Oh. Right.
Or we
Or
got to
people not be cowards and go in rain.
Also talk to the.
That's fair.
Yes, but you get sick.
Fern like
Um,
rain. Rain nice.
I mean, yes, rain is nice, but you don't want to get yourself sick, especially in
the cold
If
winter.
sick, weak.
Or
We gotta
elephant?
popularize cloaks as
Okay.
big hats as a fashion style.
I wonder if we're
One
gonna
or the
fish
other.
Arcade up today.
Still, look, I'm worried because poor Boren.
Got so many people crowding up his station when he's trying to work.
That's
That's
true.
fair.
He's nice, he likes everyone, but you know, he gets a little crowded, he gets a little loud.
What we really need to do is convert one of the houses into a sauna.
Wasn't someone working on that? Or something like that?
I have no idea.
I know that other Rimwood sort of sauna conversion back when people were trying to help Phoenix.
Oh yeah. Oh, but it didn't.
But that was more of a aggressive sauna, I suppose.
Right.
Yeah, I was trying to burn the sickness out of him.
Mm.
Oh.
Remember, I had to cool buckets of water with my ice magic.
How'd you see it, by the way?
Oh?
Progress.
Yes. It's kind of hard not to see it, to be honest.
I mean, yes, but... Still, be nice to visit in a bit. That's alright.
And that's only, I think, we're at about almost 3 of the technically 6 floors is gonna be, including the top. It's gonna be tall.
Gonna be impressive.
Gonna be a big old
Well,
tower.
it has to be to reach up to the other parts of the bastions, right? The other parts of the gates.
Yep. Well, I
Can we
mean,
connect it to the other gates?
yeah, I could show you. We could see the starts to the booms actually. Once we go out there, we just need to get on the boat and just sort of row it over. It's actually quite simple.
Are you going to be implementing that semaphore tower idea that the one traveler had, or?
Yeah,
Yes.
no, it's in the plans. It's just on the roof. The final floor is the semaphore floor, kind of. Well, I mean, the final floor is like the you know, where that light's gonna go. Still got to figure out how that's gonna work, but
it's-
you know,
It's combination semaphore tower, lighthouse, and defensive bastion.
yeah,
Best tower.
it's gonna be great.
We can also
All
get
the
supplies
wizards will
for,
be jealous.
in
just
the
dock supplies in general.
so
Yes.
bottom floor is gonna be like fishing prepping room. Second floor is meeting floor. Third floor is cuddle puddle floor. Fourth floor is armory. Fifth floor is semaphore. And sixth floor is the like sort of towery fighting spot on lighthouse bit. Yeah. There's a shark plushie. Hopefully it stays in the plans. We'll see what needs to get trimmed out.
It's in the diagram.
Yeah, it's very important.
Welcome back.
Burnt my jacket a little bit.
You burnt your jacket. That's
God.
alright.
How are you?
We have the tailor. Oh,
Your voice?
give it a second.
You've got scrunkles. Got
Try
the voice
again.
scrunkle.
What's it?
You've got the nose scrunkle, you're good.
I don't know what that was. Were you trying to dry it out over a fireplace or something?
Yeah.
Excuse-
I had a fire, and I was just sitting there waving it over the fire, and then it caught on it, and then I tried to blow it out, and I was like, "Oh shit,
That's fine.
oxygen!" So I just,
Oh,
stomped it out.
fair enough.
Yeah. So, that's my fish.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, here you go. Come on.
It's
Get a piece
been
of
a
bait. It's been a few
I don't wanna
days, a
touch
few
anything, Nikki.
weeks. Come on. Yeah, I'll bait your hook. Alright, there you go. Alright. You don't know that much
Ew.
taller.
It's disgusting.
Yes,
Shut
I know,
the
it's fish
hell up.
guts.
Him.
Cast a spell.
Yeah, last time you cast a spell, you gave us a trauma.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Didn't even want to come to the docks for the next like week and a half.
It's sometimes I feel like I can look into the ocean and hear all of their thoughts.
That's a good point.
It's not real.
That's horrifying.
This is why we don't
Jeez.
talk to creatures we try to eat.
Yeah, I don't want to hear them all crying out in horror as their families are eaten by sharks and stuff.
Oh God.
Fair enough.
So just don't learn a talk to plants spell.
Oh god, that'd be worse.
Ooh.
Oh God. When you start turning
Every
them
time
into
you
paper,
step-
they're just screaming.
Every time we step on a blade of grass. Just breaking
Let's
some
not do
bones.
At least I have to cast my spell.
I wonder if Miss Sunday hears that. Can she speak to plants?
You can speak with veil plants.
Right,
Veil
I don't
plants,
like
at
veil
least.
plants.
I don't know about regular ones.
You think that's why the Veil is so intent on keeping things out? It's tired of being walked on by people.
Be funny.
Morning.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Guy.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, just relaxing. Amelia.
You're right, did you get it? Yes.
No, I'm just.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Sure, yes. Hey, hold this.
What? I can't dual wield this?
Yes, you can. I believe in you.
I believe in you too. You can do it, so.
This is not. How do I? If I catch something, how do I twist the thing? My hands are full.
Wait. Here, just hold on to it, and then. Oh, I guess that works. I was going to say hold on to it, and then if one of them starts reeling, one of us can come help take over the rod, I suppose.
Vision's so boring.
We're just gonna watch him.
Not a massive one, but that's good.
Yeah. Most interesting thing that's happened here in days.
True.
Can borrow a knife?
Sure.
Thank you. Come back here.
I mean, you lot actually.
You
Oh,
ever caught a whale out here?
Here.
jeez. We caught a really big shark one time, but that was chum, so I don't know how much that counts.
Well, Chum also caught a shark, another shark.
True.
We had like shark roast. It was great.
Yeah, no, it was great. Shark Ouroboros.
Miss Chum.
Me too. He was a good shark. Hope he's living his best sharky life out there in the great blue.
If you fall asleep, I'll dump a bucket of water on your head, don't worry.
Please don't. I just got dry.
I just.
Oh, jeez.
What? They're just not fucking biting.
I guess
Sometimes
lucky.
that's how it goes.
Oh.
There's something in the water.
Oh, no.
What do you mean? Fish, probably?
Will someone take this one?
Yeah, I got
Take
it.
this one.
Definitely holding their rod. This is definitely their rod.
That is the wrong. Wait, it's fucking big.
You got a big fish?
It's a boot.
Uh,
Whose boot is this?
I'll bet it's tails.
I don't know.
You got a ball.
Rod.
Here's your rod.
Thank you.
It's definitely your rod.
Thank you.
Ipsen had something on the line, so I took over for him.
Appreciate it.
It was a boot.
Oh, do you guys want to go to the Bastion? You guys want to boat on out? Yeah.
Come on, move
Probably can do that quick.
Yeah.
Come on, we're gonna go see the tower.
Going to the boat that we can't move?
No, this is the boat we can move. Yeah.
The boat that moves
Yeah.
on its own.
Yeah.
So much easier than swimming.
Is this actually a thing?
Yeah. No, come on in. Grab a row. Grab an oar, rather. Right, and then
I'm not rowing.
Just
I'll
start.
sit in the front and watch.
Okay, well,
Oh god.
I guess I'll take over both then.
all right. Edgar.
Unless you want to. At least steer.
Over there.
No, if some.
Hop on. Yeah, hop on. Yeah, jump. Come on, jump. Yep. There we go. Jump, jump,
We got a bell.
jump. We're about to go. We're about to fucking schmoo. Come on.
Hey!
I think road just
Hang on.
fine.
Oh,
Let me take that in this moment.
safe.
I survived that!
There we
I
go.
realized that that was gonna be a tragedy. I can't swim. Pardon.
Oh boy.
But you can't swim.
we have this here.
I can't swim, no!
Okay, stay in the middle of the
Why do
ship
you
then.
jump with a
Stay in
boat
the
without knowing
middle
how
of
to
the
swim?
boat.
Let's make the boat go faster.
Speed.
Damn it, it didn't work.
Oh shit.
It's close.
What?
So since when is this island here?
Is no one
And
worried?
why
We're
did I
working on
just
it.
found out?
No, we're fine.
We're working on it. What do you
If we
mean?
turn like this,
Yeah,
it's a
of
little
course,
bit problematic.
It's been working on for a while now. It's just you can barely see it across the fog.
Yep.
It's a very
You mean
unfoggy
working
day.
on us in like working on creating the island or working on the half-built
Yes.
tower?
Well, okay.
Both.
We
yeah.
creating an island, you maniacs!
Yes.
Oh, there we are.
Okay, is it rickety? No, it's not so. Okay. What's this? Hold on. What's that?
What's it?
What does this do?
Oh,
I wonder what that does.
it sends the boat backwards.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Not gonna do
Let
that.
me
The boat, and I didn't
more
even know
the
what we were
rope.
doing.
Pick up progress on the
Then
tab.
why don't you just jump on the boat?
Hoppa.
Okay.
A little suggestion, maybe for the next floors, maybe make it a bit taller. My horns are scraping.
Oh no.
Understood.
If my horns are touching the roof, that means like 80% of the town, which is apparently taller than me, from what I see, will have issues.
Hello. What the fuck? Hi there. How's it going?
Why are you in the window?
Why?
I'm climbing. How's it going?
Wait, no!
I'll just climb a little bit.
You're not
Grabs.
supposed to...
Yeah, I don't think. I don't know if this is gonna work very well. No, definitely not gonna work. I don't
No.
fit. I don't fit.
You're not, you don't fit, I know.
Stop it.
Just get
On the water.
Guys, really?
Just let me
Are you
go.
fine? If I let go, you're fine?
Yeah, it'll be great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's something called no clip, but anyways. Sorry. Because technically you use
Oh,
that.
true.
You can
Yes,
use that.
that is the thing that I could do right.
Got this, I'm
Exactly.
leaving you.
Come on.
Thanks.
This time you turn to the side, right?
Come
You
on,
turn
do
to the
you
side
lift?
this time and you
Yeah.
use
Do
that.
you need a lift?
Uh,
Alright, Vermeer, you pull, I'll push.
Hey, help me!
I see.
Ready?
Someone here!
One,
I'm not that
two,
strong.
3,
Yeah, I got him.
Come on!
eh,
Got
oh,
it!
shit.
Oh,
Wait,
There you go.
slight problem though. I
A
think
little
I'm.
higher, a little bit higher.
Yeah. There we go. However, I
Okay.
think I'm technically down below still. Hold up.
Yes.
Uh oh.
Stuck in the floorboards.
I see across the floor.
Fucking Tyrion.
Side, right? You turn to the side this time and you use.
Like a lighthouse.
Got a good view.
Oh, Tyrion.
It's a defense it's a defense
Yeah,
thing.
Lighthouse, semaphore tower, and defensive bastion.
Defensive bastion.
Did he curse you? Tyrion cursed you?
Yeah, Tyrion cursed me. I got stuck in the floors.
We should do this one time. We should make sure that our warriors can fit in every shape, right? You know, like the little cube games in which you put like the circle fits in the circle.
You said surrounded, that means to the dogs as well.
At least our enemies.
Listen, I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, sure.
What I've learned is
If you're sure, you're are you supervising this? Are you making this? Was it
Yes, I'm fucking working on it. I made the island out of magma crystals. I just used them.
That's next level.
And then I made the bricks with fucking magic.
I'm just they sitting there.
We're just gonna ignore that Gwyn spent weeks dragging rocks out here.
To make everything with magic just because you can. But I mean, if you
What?
make that
Yeah.
you have power, that's fine.
Really?
Yeah, he was just hauling rocks
What?
out here.
Why did no one help him? Why didn't he ask for help? It's not like it's not like I could actually raise a rock if I wanted to do that, but you still could have asked for help.
I'm pretty sure we've had help. I just can't say who did what and when.
Oh, okay. Okay, understandable. Alright, I see it.
I would have helped, but I can't
Good
breathe
job, Gwen.
underwater, and I kind of sink like a rock, given the armor.
Yeah.
Probably not
There.
splash, more like a melon on the fucking ground.
There we go.
That reminds me of
Into the water.
Full Moon Mellow Night on the top.
Excuse me, just squeeze
sorry.
behind you,
It's
almost
all right.
dropping you. Excuse me. Here you go.
Man.
Sorry, no fault.
Fucking breaking watermelons with thighs right now. Come in here.
Well, it wasn't horrible. It was like an event, a spectacle for people to go and watch, and it
Yes,
wasn't me.
very
It was
good job. Very
Full
good
Moon
work.
Esmeralda, so
Yeah.
people enjoyed it.
talking about?
And there was free wine.
We just need to
and
change
alcohol.
the positions of a few things, but on that.
Esmeralda was breaking watermelons with
There
her legs,
is normal
and there was
maps.
horrible shit
Look at
happening
that.
outside. It was a great
Huh.
Full Moon, so it was twice the height of
However,
so-
Okay, you're going to fish for me.
Oh yeah, I remember that you were like, oh yeah, I won
what's
my
wrong
bet
with
this
you?
weekend
This
or
should be
something like that.
perfectly
Yeah,
looping.
I remember that.
Too much.
Yeah, that happened.
we can always mix it up too.
Yeah.
No, but we cannot like offer. We cannot offer murder inside the town. Maybe outside.
Good. What about fishing out here? Because it's deeper waters.
maybe some point, because if we rotate it the proper way around, so that this is facing towards the town, and the back is over there, we've got oh boy rocks.
Like a strong wind comes by, you just use it on.
I guess you don't exist.
Oh, back over here.
Can't believe Layla. I can't
Bit of
believe
root.
Layla was lost to sea,
Where is Ames?
never to be seen again.
How did he fit through that window?
So it goes out that way.
Dislocating joints, maybe? I don't know.
Should be out to sea, right? This way.
Yeah, oh no, out to sea would be this way. Because this would be if it's rotated
That's what I
in,
mean.
so
I
then
mean, yes.
this would
It
be
would be
That way
pointing
will be
that,
that
but
way.
that would be that way.
yeah exactly yeah.
What's this?
Huh? What? Oh, that's what we're gonna. Okay, so the point of the defensive part of it is we're going to put a giant chain through here, or a little bit of a net, a big metal one, and then we're gonna connect that to each of the sides. So there's one on each side, one for that side, and it's not turned the way around, right?
Oh,
We'll get
like
there.
one of those things when you're like just running and someone pulls a string and then you trip kind of thing,
Yes.
but with a
Except
chain.
we do that for except we do that with ships. If someone tries to like get into our dock, or we try to trap them in.
Has that happened before? Is it like,
Not
are you
yet.
preparing for something? Because I saw
We
the
have the
giant
town and
hole.
we have pirates.
Yeah, we were
Have you considered
Me
repairing the
see.
giant hole in the town before doing anything else? Just an
And
opinion.
that's up to everyone else. We're just the dock crew. We got to deal with the dock. Yeah.
You do
Our
have
job
a
is-
point.
Our job is
If you ever
docks.
need, if you ever need an extra hand on the dogs
Yes.
and you're willing to pay some coin, these babies are open to hiring.
If you want to help build the tower at night, you're welcome to come along. We'll pay you for your
Well,
work.
I have my reading lessons for when that is not happening and something is not avoiding me to do anything else, which happens very often apparently. I'll be happy to.
Fair enough.
Be careful. You don't want to overwork yourself. Otherwise, it'll be sleepy.
Oh no, I'll be fine. I bought a new house with a bed that is half my size, so I'm fine.
It's gotta really scrunch up. Yeah.
You talk to Mr. Kicks about getting you an actual size bed.
Well, I can show you where my house is, and you'll understand that how difficult it will be to actually just place furniture my size. I just bought it because it was one of the few houses with a window, and I want to look outside.
Oh, God,
The
I
one
want to
next
see
to
it
the
now.
tavern. Yeah, let's go. House party, which reminds me, yes. I think
You ready to
we own
go?
the general store as well, by the way.
Oh,
Or soon will be.
Already in there.
Give us a run.
Feet in it.
I'm not gonna try.
Allons-y.
That's
Oh, shit.
Oh.
No,
Don't do that.
right. Someone's wet.
Also, I gave
Sunk like a rock.
Second time you done that. Miss Frey.
Innocent though, you wouldn't tell me not to investigate.
Oh God, she's sleeping. Hold on.
I don't want you to investigate, because what if you find something,
Do they
try to pin it.
They not know how to. Okay.
Don't mind me.
No, don't you dare!
Oh dear.
Why is everyone jumping in the
That's
water?
a way to actually get out of the conversation.
Where is the correct thing to bring us
Let's
back?
Oh, it is.
This one, right?
Don't leave
Yeah,
me.
it's this one over here.
Alright, everyone in. Everyone
Alright.
in.
Anyways, I'm not letting you go with that.
And away we go.
That was a way to
Nothing
get
like
out
a
of the
drink-
conversation, to throw yourself in
Nothing
the
like a
cold,
drink
icy
of salt
waters.
water to make it better.
Amelia was drowning? Probably.
I wasn't drowning!
She wasn't drowning.
You.
She was in the water though. I had to save her.
Okay,
What?
yeah, okay, the
I mean,
hero
you
wants
guys.
that, huh?
Yeah, I'm just doing it backwards.
So what's
It's
wrong if I
okay.
do investigate on you? Are you hiding something?
Row.
I mean, with
Row.
a small,
Row.
tiny chance that
Row.
maybe a fire crystal caught the beach on
Row.
fire like a couple hours
Row.
later.
We need. You know what you need? You need drums here, so someone can go like boom.
Okay,
True, true.
You can
yeah.
investigate if you want. I don't care.
Row and sink. Or just like magic it. I don't know.
I think everyone's gathering to see our voyage to the island. Or some sort.
So we have a bit of a problem. I don't know if we can actually jump back up.
Oh, we can.
Oh shit. I can.
Get better legs.
I can,
All
yeah.
of you are faster than me. I can't jump that. I don't
Human
think.
Yeah, no, I don't think so too.
I've got human legs too. It's
Need me to
fine.
carry you?
Oh, actually, you know what? You're right. Oh, hello, Miss Ava. How you doing?
If I can help you up, maybe you can jump on top of it. You know, it's called.
Wait, what?
Wait, I know how to get up.
Right, and
There you go.
That gets you
There
up
you
and
go.
running, which
Come
can
on.
you get up there, you see it, but
In order to complete your plan, squeeze your legs.
He's fine. He's back.
the alchemic
He's not here.
you get before they don't have access to
Where's my blade?
something
Give us a
like
little
that.
bit of
So what
This
is
is natural planets.
want the project to be done?
There you go.
Can we make the solution?
Sort of just a wooden
you gonna make it?
Tyra seems mean.
Almost. Come on, you got this.
Wood is
There you go.
Come on.
Like, I'll try to do that later. I want to double
Looks
check.
like indeed.
Something about doing experiments.
I almost got hit in the face with that.
Next step,
Flip it around.
the other three floors.
Yeah? I told you not to turn
And all the
around.
inside stuff.
At that time,
But that's fine, you know.
Pick up that.
Yeah, you're gonna use it as a weapon. Them
No,
hitting
no, no.
me. Hey, yo.
for other projects.
It's a weapon though.
Yeah.
You should really,
It really
you
is.
should really bring this up with
Just the wrong side.
Right then.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
one
the
that's
docks.
fair.
I think it's the
You're
guild
gonna have to
there that
work with
does
that, you know that?
Yeah.
like constructing.
Bring a fish bucket over to
I think she's
a tavern. I wonder if Ames is gonna come in today, or if she's away. I hope she comes in. Hope we see an Ames.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, bark, bark. How's it going?
What is do?
Well, we went out to the Bastion to see how it's doing, right? And
Bastion?
that over there, the big old tower. I'm putting up.
How get there?
That boat back there. If you work the rudder, it'll send you down. Or you could swim it. No. Not a fan.
Don't like swim.
Oh, fair enough. Well, there's water-free.
What
net.
is do now?
What I'm doing? I'm gonna bring this bucket to the tavern, and then I don't really know. Kind of got to figure out what's going on with our rescue Lily.
Fern
plan.
broke Arvis.
You broke Arvis. What part of him did you break?
The jewels.
You kicked him in the nuts.
Stick.
Sticked him in the nuts. Ooh. All right. Did he deserve it?
Startled Fern.
Right.
Stick went.
Ah, I see. It was a reflex. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yep. Poor Arvis.
Vincent felt it.
Yeah, it tends to like radiate out. It's like an AoE spell, you know.
Arvis fell to floor.
Ooh, really?
Yes.
Oh man, you got him good.
Is scared of Fern now.
Oh, nice.
People
Oh.
should fear Fern.
Mm-hmm.
Fern good.
Very good. Do you want people to be scared of you if you're good? Hmm.
No, he needs to be scared of mom.
Right. That makes sense. Mother another leaf here.
Need to show
Well, there's two
dominance
connections on the
in
side for
family
room to be
relations.
connected between
Yep.
there and the walls.
I'm the
Hold up in case of a
boss.
siege.
Matriarch Fern.
Make a lot of sense.
Yes. Matriarch Fern.
Right. Well, don't go hitting too many people in the family jewels.
Not do purpose,
Mhm,
but
You
can do
time to
if
prepare
need
for
to.
Future plans.
Good to know.
As much as I can, I suppose.
Oh, God. I can't put fish in the bucket no more. This is a fishless bucket. I'm sad. I would use it every day, putting fish in there. It was very, apparent what it was. Right. Oh, okay.
By the way, really good.
I mean, we have the fries like me.
Special. We have a bagel. We have things like crab in the morning. Are you kidding me? Of course, that and tea.
I see.
Shit.
Just the mushrooms, if you could.
It does.
How would you like people are going to think that
I
we're some
love
luxury
Hi.
kitchen. It's like, no, we just have beautiful fish.
Oh,
Cat. Okay, here's you. Alright.
Thank God for them.
There's Ayla around. Alright. Morning.
This is where happened. This is where happened, right here.
Right here. Dunk.
Right here.
Nice.
Was doing something towards that way. Fern asked question, and then he came up and did crazy thing and scared Fern.
Reflexive bonk. Yep.
Yes.
Yep, there he is. Come back for round 2?
2?
Hey, me's right, eh?
2. Show Blake thing, but stay there.
You're gonna hit me again.
No, stay there.
What do you mean? Okay.
Did that.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's a dangerous thing to do. In front of a wolf.
I've learned now.
Yeah, yeah.
I've learned.
Everyone all good here?
Oh, we're all good, yeah.
Fern, come here a lot.
We're just loitering.
Not loiter. Fern work here too.
Oh.
Fair enough. I'm loitering.
Yeah, same.
Fair enough. Stinky fish boy. Stinky fish boy.
He's a moon elf.
Yes,
Sorry,
but
I got
fisherman.
harassed by a ghost wife.
Fair enough.
I was gonna guess that.
Ghost
Isn't
wife.
ocean lots? Fern
This
right.
is true.
Hmm. Right, yeah.
I can grow
Playground.
gills.
Kangaroo gills.
Playground.
I'll be in the shadows.
Yeah.
I'm going to
You seen Halo? About?
Not yet.
Right. That's just a cat person. Yeah, I want to talk with Ayla.
She was in the cafe earlier.
I just looked in there and didn't see her, so I'll have to
Yeah.
poke around, see if I can find her somewhere. It's alright.
I'll keep an eye out.
Appreciate it. If I wasn't Ayla, where would I go? Ayla's house.
Library?
Library?
I mean, yeah, I mean, other than our house. Because, I don't have a key to it.
I do. You want to go to library, I'll go to house.
Sure.
Alright.
Reconnoiter in between.
Sounds good. Bird went away, wasp came out. Well, that worked pretty quick.
Oh, that's true. So if you, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
Working on a thing.
Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working on the thing. Working
Mm-hmm. It's a gift.
Oh, gift. All right. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Fine.
Esmeralda said that they will come be foolish with us if we end up getting sucked in the cube.
Oh, nice. Oh, thanks.
So.
Appreciate it.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Like I might be able to
What are you
follow
doing?
mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
supposed to
that
with
would be very
Oh,
useful.
hey.
I think you're kind
It's hard
of
to
good with
put
sand,
together.
and it seems like where we're going, there's going to be a lot of sand. So,
Now you know.
Good with sand, familiar with artifacts like that.
yeah,
It could be harder.
probably useful. Yeah.
Don't make it. No,
This
don't
has been
make
a long time in the making, I think. I said if you want.
Oh no, it'd be great to have you along. I just want to
I don't need to whisper, actually, I just realized.
make sure we're getting. I don't know how selective we as players can be on who gets to go. Is my thing.
I have to keep it pretty small.
Yeah.
Well, it also just may be selected by not us.
It
It's
should be
hard to
selected
tell
by
people
you.
they can come.
That'd be nice.
You should have choice. We had choice on the one like really far back with Monday. Or Monday had choice. Well, Betty.
Right.
So
Okay. Then.
I don't see why you wouldn't have choice of who comes on your thing.
Well, so there is there is a small chance that you don't technically come back. That's the one hang up. Also, I'm
Yeah, I heard it.
probably not going.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be. Ideally, I stay here and act as the other half of the tether, so then you guys can sort of find the egg through me, and then use the egg to find me. So then you have a way there and a way back. That's the hope.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah.
You don't even get to go?
I don't think so.
Did Emery get to go?
I don't think so either.
That's lame.
I think you can figure that out. I think you should be able to participate. I think you can figure it out.
It's alright, it's fine. It's fine.
There's some way to work around it.
Probably.
Even if it's like a reflection or something.
I mean, honestly, I might get sucked through without my shield. I like that thing. Stop fucking with the raven.
What? I need to sharpen my claw somehow.
You need a cat scratching
Go do it
post.
on a tree, or like, yeah, we'll get you a cat scratching post.
No, not again.
Well, I don't see a cat scratching post, so I'm going to be pleasantly satisfied with armor and shields.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But, all right. That's your Christmas gift.
Christmas? What the fuck is Christmas? Did Jesus die for this?
Hopefully he died for something, because otherwise this place is just like not making up for all the sins he took on, because we are just getting fucked like crazy all the time.
We are full of sins.
All the time. Yeah.
Man. Right, yeah, hello.
Grab shield.
Hi.
Shake, 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 shake,
What are you
shake,
doing?
shake,
Wait.
Okay, goodbye.
Alright.
We should like lower the shield a bit. It seems to be like very much in people want to grab it and put their hands on it.
It really
range.
is. It's very convenient for me to be able to get it from there, you know.
You can put it down here.
Could you?
You don't got a tail. You could also like
Oh, yeah, just
block things like that.
Shield booty block.
You gotta do the hot cha, you know?
Cha, right, Well, okay. So, do you think this is something that we can accomplish today, or is this going to be like a tomorrow thing? Because we want to get a group through. How does this cube work?
I need to probably feel it out. I'm not really sure. I mean, depends on where we're going. It seemed to be draining faster than usual for whatever reason.
Oh, weird.
We could always try. Maybe you and me should just go do some private testing real quick.
Could you?
Yeah.
To look in the water, do the water method, and
You
see.
get an idea about it.
Yeah.
Could.
Because I don't know.
All right.
I don't know. I'd like to know, but I don't. Do you want to go in here?
Sure. Okay. We can also just delay
Good luck.
because gotta get people and supplies and right. Yeah.
I mean, it'll probably be a thing you do overnight or in the morning, I bet.
Yeah, probably. We'll come get you when it's time.
Okay.
Yeah. If you think of anyone else who
Stay safe till
hasn't had anything going on for a while, let us know. Thanks. Cool. There's a bagel on the table.
Seth and Kai stayed last night, so I made them breakfast.
Oh.
Okay.
Both of them stayed?
Here's a bowl.
There's a bromance
both of
going
them
on.
stayed. I know. Isn't it cute?
Wow.
There's a bowl of water.
Bowl of water.
There is this book and another book, and we're putting this on top of it.
Right.
Okay.
Just kind of cover it up with like a book, and then we just look in the water there.
Yep. Oh, I gotta back up.
Okay.
I will ping someone.
Unfortunately, we have no aims, I don't think. We're aimless. Sadness. What are we gonna do? Oh, it's double bageled up. Wow, look at that.
Well, there were two of them here.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
I'm just in character trying to get the reason for needing to double charge it.
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
Right.
Also, we could look at the reflection to see, as we cycle it, if we can repeatedly see the same one that looks very similar without falling in.
Yeah.
That's the other idea.
Yeah.
So we'll do that.
Sounds good to me. Oh,
Hello.
look at this.
So, we are trying to discern how much magic we feel like it is eating at any given time, and then also before it was doing this thing where if you looked in the reflection of, like, we have a bowl of water here, you could look at the reflection itself and you didn't feel like the sense of falling. So we're gonna cycle it through a couple times, and each time try to see if I can see where Lily fell or not.
Okay. It will handily consume mana from you. Not like draining you, but as much as you feed it, it takes it up readily.
Hunky.
Alright. And do any images come to it at all?
What looks like a field of stars in the box swirl, move about, converging into one point of light, and then in the water you see a reflection of sand. Desert, perhaps?
Is it daytime or nighttime this time?
It is daytime. As far as you can tell. The sand looks like sand in the sun.
Cool, I'm gonna do what I did last time and see if I can blink cycle through it to make sure we can repeatedly get to that one.
Are you recycling the cube to another... Are you trying to set it to another location?
Yeah, because like last time I drain it and then put stuff in it again and then it changed.
Just had to make sure I was on regular speaking so everyone can hear. The reflection, again, the sand fades to a point of light and then back out into what looks like little motes of light, like a night sky, I suppose. This points of light, they shift, twirl, and then there's another point of light that converges, fills the cube. And in the bowl, you just see a reflection of water. An ocean, perhaps a lake.
Waterside.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Maybe it's Reefside, but populated exclusively by fish. Or gwins.
It's
Or
Reefside.
boats.
Reefside.
Reefside. That's a good one. Yeah, or those are boats.
Maybe.
Alright. I'll go down and cycle it back up again.
Is there any intents, any thoughts that Ayla's thinking about as she cycles it?
Trying to figure out if they're familiar at all, or if, like... Because, like, Lily has a lot of mana, and I'm pretty sure it's also light mana, so she's like... Actually, she's even going to open her eyes for a second. She's going to just glance between the two of them, just trying to see if she can spot anything that, like, would be connected to Lily, or if we can see Lily, or anything like that.
The cube fills with white light again. And then back into that sea of stars within the cube. A twirl, a shift. Another flash of light.
Keeps flashbanging us, man. Hey.
And then nothing.
Could be a little
The cube
bit
fills with
using
black.
magic.
The reflection is black. For a moment. And then a flash. Back very briefly to the sea of stars. Focusing back on to a point. And then you see desert once more in the reflection.
When it went black, did I kind of feel like it needed more mana at all? When it, like, to keep it sustained when it went black?
Did you glance into it when it went black?
Yeah, I've been doing like a back and forth thing.
You would very much remember what that experience entails.
Yeah. Alright, and now
So
we're back to
it wasn't that it ran out of mana, it's that it very briefly connected to a place that you've experienced.
Right.
Interesting.
Alright, and now we're at the desert again.
Right.
Mm.
If I look real hard, do I see a tiny lily running around there?
In the water?
No, I don't think I do.
Hold on.
See footprints?
Lily, aren't you hungry? Don't you want breakfast?
I don't know. I feel like she shove it into the cube.
Well, there. Oh, I will take the bagel for you. It goes to the cube.
Oh.
Proof. We have proof. She's hungry.
I think the cube's hungry. Do we see the cube or
Well,
the bagel
someone's
fall
hungry.
into the
Yeah,
into
does
the
it
sand?
fall down?
Moments pass. And within the desert, you see a small, circular, beigey colored object. Knocks on the door.
There's a cat outside.
Oh. Alright.
We have successfully faxed a bagel.
Huzzah.
Nice. Alright. I guess we can...
I said it couldn't be done.
I know, right? Suck it, they. So I guess we can kind of just wait and see if that bagel gets taken, and then... maybe that's where Lily is. I guess we'd have to judge based on footprints, but, you know, it's a sandy place, so it might just get blown over, not found.
All we can do is try, I guess.
Yeah.
With time, the image of the desert fades away. A flash of white.
No, not again.
A sea of stars that slowly dims.
Is that Amanda? Right. Okay, so we want to get how many people to this thing? We don't even know who wants to go. We'll tell for sure, probably. She might even want to go early. Esmeralda, Belle, You and Ayla. I mean, there's 6 already.
Probably enough.
Probably enough, yeah. Oh, welcome back. Oh, hi, Tail.
Tell has brought lots of food, because I let her know that we just fed Lily, and it worked.
Right. It went, it ran out of mana, but, yeah.
Already?
You found her?
We don't know.
What did the beige circle look like?
It looked like a bagel.
A bagel.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm assuming, anyways.
Tiny beige circle.
It's just a tiny little thing there, you know, it's hard to back out.
You found Lily?
Well,
Maybe.
we have...
We sent a bagel to the sandy plate.
Yeah. I thought she would be hungry. And so that's kind of the test that we're doing right now. And I think that we have
I found Lily. She's right
cycled
here.
through a
She's right beside me.
familiar one. I feel like it's weird that it accepted the bagel,
I
right?
mean, so we can look through it again, and then if we see the bagel, we know it's the same sort of sandy spot, right?
That's a good idea. Okay, I'm
Then
gonna
we will
do
send
that.
this one there. This one will bring this food.
Oh.
You can't. What? You can't go in right now.
This one is going.
Really?
Yes.
You got enough food in there for
You
you
wanna go?
and Lily?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Maybe.
Okay. Well, can we do a few more tests first, at least? Because I don't want to
How
send
long
you.
will
don't
you
want-
be making this one wait? The
I don't know.
longer
I guess
she
I should get going.
waits, the more likely she is to die.
Well,
You would not let a little safe girl die, would you?
Well, no! Why you gotta phrase it like that? We're currently working on it so that doesn't happen. Let's see. Where do we still have someone in here?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
All right. I'm cycling through on and off to see if we can get back to the sandy one and see if the bagel's still there.
So you're feeding it mana again?
Yes.
Okay. Same thing will happen. It will readily lap up the mana. And that sea of stars fades back in. What is Ayla thinking right now?
The water. Just the water. Don't look at the cube. It's a ball here.
Yes. Well, I'm glancing between both of them. But Ayla's thinking, please let the bagel be there. Lily, you got your friend here. She really needs you. We miss you. Aren't you hungry for more food? There's a bagel. Please. So.
There's a bagel.
So bagels.
So, well, bagels and Lily.
Okay.
Lily and bagels. Lily is
Transported
first,
to the
and then
bagel
I'm
dimension.
hoping that she will find the bagel. So Lily is first.
The sea of stars within the cube shifts, twirls, starts to zoom in, zooms out, twists again, swirls, twirls, and then zooms in to a point of light. And once again, you see a desert, sand dunes, and a small, round beige object.
It's still there. I see it. It's right there.
Still there. But how do we know that it's not just a different iteration of us putting the bagel through the cube in a different dimension?
That's crazy. What do you... What?
That's literally what it's been, like the whole time. What do you mean?
Who else would be putting a bagel through?
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that the dimension is like we're doing identical things at the same time. Either way, I have a feeling maybe it's similar, because who knows? I don't think there's more than one void. That would seem weird.
It seems likely that if at the very least, if it's a different bagel, there's a Lily there, probably.
That's true. That is true. There is a Lily.
Probably. What do you do to make it go to, like, to the sand place anyways?
What?
Well, how are you getting it there?
how am I getting it there?
Yeah.
I just cycled. I put mana in, and it's like changing a channel. We don't have those. It's like
Flipping a page in a book.
you know, yes, flipping a page in a book, but you go back through it. Yeah.
Right, yeah. Okay.
You are certain.
You're not like connecting to my mana, or like Lily's mana, or like what?
I I tried right in the beginning or before saying, "Oh, we're both light users," you know.
Right.
I tried to sense any other points of light.
Right.
But I couldn't really.
Right.
What if I am able to send light through it?
Huh.
Light magic through it? And then maybe Lily can latch on?
'Cause we have.
Okay. Well, me too! So I still have it on the bagel. And I'm going to look at the actual cube, not the water. And I'm gonna see if I can, like, just dispel, like, some magic at all and see if, like, I'm trying to do the thing where I give mana to people and then see if there was any, like, hint of her being around at all. Just through, like, the sheer amount of whatever the fuck is going on.
As you pour mana into the cube, it readily laps it up.
Mm,
Or you keep pushing.
yeah, I'll keep pushing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The cube starts to ripple.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Did you bump the table or something? Oh, ooh,
What's it look like in the water?
The cube but Ripley?
Say it again, sorry.
What does it look like in the water now that it's rippling?
The water looks like
Yeah,
a reflection of the cube. Sand dunes, but they ripple in still water.
That seems... Alright, I'm gonna stop putting stuff in it.
What?
With time, the rippling will slow down and it'll become a cube again. And there's a thunk right near Gwyn as the box falls to the floor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn it!
Alright, well, nothing for it.
Alright, let me turn it off. Turn it off.
It's still cubed. It's not inert yet. Are you feeding mana back into it?
Yeah.
Okay. The rippling will start to happen. Are you hitting it with the box?
Well, don't hit it until we know that it has we're on that cycle again. Because we're gonna send this.
It never faded.
Oh, it hasn't faded. Yeah. Okay.
No,
Cool.
So as you
All
push
right.
mana back into the cube, it'll start to ripple.
Bonk.
Okay.
Bonk, bonk, bonk,
And while
bonk,
it's
bonk.
rippling, when the box makes contact,
Bonk.
the box is... Well, not the cube, but the box is effectively torn and ripped into the cube. It kind of shrinks in like a...
Nice. Get chucked through a straw. Alright.
It's like an octopus through a tiny hole.
So, I guess if we touch it, does that have to... I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible.
My hand's been on it the whole time, so I'm not really sure. Well, it's been near it. Well, towel is gone.
Yeah.
Can we see the bagel and the box?
Right now, it looks like just a bagel.
Maybe it'll take
Maybe
takes a minute.
Yeah,
and then a box falls down into the sky, from the sky.
There we go. All right. So Tell's got herself and her supplies now. Tyrion's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, can you guys help me with that one?
No, I got it. He's fine.
Well, I mean, you don't need to be, violent about it unless Gwen, you can put your sword. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna drain the cube completely, so you know nothing can touch it.
What?
As you pull the mana out, it quickly fades back. The flasher light is a little dimmer, as it doesn't have the mana to sustain itself.
Oh, that's way nice.
A brief sea of stars before it quickly fades, and the cube returns to being inert.
Shit.
What's the whole sea of stars thing about? Is that like the actual innards of the cube, and then it decides where we're going?
Isn't it like?
I think
it's all the places we can go.
Yeah, it's different points of light.
Oh.
Places it could zoom in on.
Yeah, what was up with the time when it like zoomed in on one and then it kind of came back and went to another? Like, what was going on there?
I'm pretty sure that was showing me the void, but it can't sustain the location because of the amount of mana it takes, so it just like went somewhere else, possibly? I don't actually know. But it feels very much like when I got yoinked into that horrible, awful, terrible place with the dirt that you touched.
Oh yeah, the one that made me see myself here.
See.
Oh, that's... But if it's just like further away, right? If we're like 1 point of light in that cube, and then, you know, same side is another point of light like over here, what if the void, as we call it, is like a point of light over here?
See?
Which is why it's way harder to get to.
Could be. I don't know why we'd want to get there, though. That place sucked. Why do you want to get to the void?
My soul?
No, your soul is hinted to be in the cube at its sand side, not in the void.
In the egg, yeah, but like the egg is very similar to that place. The inside of it. It's clearly some connection.
Focus on... Okay, well, let's focus on getting the egg first.
Hey, fair enough. So, mission successful, more or less. Do you want to try turning it on again, get into the you know, do whatever you did to make it go to the sandy spot, and then we can see if the cube, or not the cube, the box and the bagel are gone?
Gone.
Tail may have taken it.
I mean, that's a good point.
Tail knows that there's things going through
Scourge.
it, whereas Lily didn't. So,
Yeah.
I think Tail's first order of business
Almost fell.
is either going to be find Lily or find her supplies. One or the other.
I imagine she's gonna look for Lily first.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
Well, do you want me to do it?
Sure, yeah, go for it. If you want to.
All right. I don't know if you heard our conversation or not.
They're having a chat between themselves over there.
Give me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
What if we tapped a sword and a bunch of water? Just start shoving things in.
That's not.
Shoving our garbage in there. Honestly, it's a perfect trash
Garbage.
disposal. It's like the
Okay.
perfect trash disposal.
So you're feeding it mana again, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Once again, a feeling of readily lapped up, taking all of the mana given to it.
Don't look at it.
And the innards of the cube light up again, points, motes of light swirling within. What is Ayla thinking?
Use your thinky brain. Because we ain't hearing any of this, dude. I don't know
That
what
she
the
wants to see Tell and Lily in the cube picking up those things, like a lot.
Scratch the door.
The motes
Maybe.
of light shift and twirl.
Look at the water, not the cube. Look at the water.
A flash of light.
Ah, fucking hell. Every time, right? Sucks.
And then sand dunes. A dry desert.
We're back
heat.
on this again.
Yeah. Tell went through.
There's a small beige object.
Here's hoping the
And an imprint. No box, but footprints leading off into the distance out of view.
She left it. I guess it did go into sand, so that's fine.
Is that Echo?
Echo?
Was
Oh,
it
no, don't worry about
two
it.
pairs of footsteps or just one?
One pair of footprints.
Okay.
Great.
Well, at least we know that
That's the spot.
she's there.
That's it.
The start.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, if we
All right,
see...
before I uncharge it from this location, do you have any other things you want to do?
No. I'm good.
Okay. All right. I will dechargeify.
Same as before. A less of a flash of light as you pull the mana from it.
Yeah.
Fades into a very brief sea of motes, stars, and then dims out. Cube once again becomes inert.
See, I've been around the entire world. I've seen so many magical things, and
Let me tell you, the fact that that cube that has no runes on it, no mechanical aspect, no nothing.
One second. He knocked, but luckily I turned around to see it.
You just gotta hang out for a moment after you knock.
That should not exist. You see, that's actually probably a byproduct of the divine.
Aren't you a man turning
And we
into a
don't know-
lizard as we speak?
It's not. I'm not turning into a lizard. I'm turning into some. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have runes on me. I can explain it as well.
Glass.
Can't explain that.
Vincent said it was seer magic when he looked at it way back in the day.
Vincent doesn't know shit.
I'm gonna go judge your room real quick.
Why are you going in? Why would you go in my room?
I'm judging it.
Aye.
Why is it so messy?
Tail got yoinked. And then we shoved a crate
He
of
wanted to go
supplies.
through.
So, yeah. So,
Well, you're making it messy.
Oh,
What is
yeah.
with my sheets?
What's
Okay.
in here? What's in here? What's in here? Where are these?
what she wanted to do. Now we just have to figure out how to get.
Let's get them out of our hair.
I'm looking
That's one way to put it.
something valuable that I can put in my pockets.
So we'll have to explain to Tyrion what happened.
Yeah.
Entertaining and funny.
Sure, he won't be happy about.
No, one person went inside. Now another person went inside. We're just gonna have more people going inside of it. We need to like deal with this at this point.
That's literally what we're doing. Yeah.
I feel like that would be more.
The person one going in, kind of accidental. Person two going in, intentional. The rest of, well, whoever ends up going in is also going to be intentional with the intent of getting them out of there.
Yeah, by bringing the cube with us.
Yeah.
Did Tel go in the same manner as Lily, with Emily being anchored?
No. But we believe that we connected it to Lily.
There was
Somehow.
a bagel.
It was bagel.
I'm sure.
We dropped the bagel. We dropped the bagel into the cube, and then resynced it back to that, and there was still a bagel there.
Mm.
That's a good sign.
Which, means Tel got impatient and went through. So.
He knocks over the candles.
I don't know what
Yes,
Ayla was
supposed
doing
to.
to link it to them, but as they were. So.
Why do you have a double bed and you only sleep alone?
Why are you?
So you have two nightstands.
This is a conundrum.
Yeah. He's fine.
Everything
Just
all right
cute the
in here?
house. Okay, which one?
Get this man out of my room, please. What's in this one? Get him out of here.
Oh dear.
Actually, you don't worry about it. Get out. I will pull your tail, sir. I will
You know, like the proximity of that thing, like taking people.
It has to do with whether you're staring into it.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I can only do that if I have this on.
Oh yeah.
So technically, I'm immune to that.
Oh, nice.
Excuse
Yeah,
me. I've done my
good for
job.
you.
Nice.
Why? Why? He said my room is messy. It's not. Well, now it is because there's sheets on the floor, and he's
Perhaps a bit.
sheets out. Either way, we were talking about something serious until he came in here. My room isn't usually this messy. He did that. Hi.
Oh.
And he just.
Are you trying to excuse your messy room again?
No, I don't have one. Stop it! I'm gonna Blair Witch in the corner over here. You guys talk about whatever you need.
Right. Well, actually, so what were you doing to get it to go to the desert place?
I was thinking of. Well, I mean, before it was cycling, and I wasn't thinking of. I mean, I was stressed out, so I was thinking of Lily. But I've been thinking about Lily the whole time, and I don't know if that has something to do with it or not.
Right. Okay. Right. So when we send everyone through, let's try to get the thing with me going on. I think.
What would you like to do then?
Oh, I don't know. Just make sure that we're going to the right place, because let's be honest with ourselves here. We may have dumped Tell who knows where.
I didn't put her in there. She went in on her own.
Tell may have dumped herself who knows where. I mean, if you say you were thinking about Lily and that consistently brought you to the deserty place, I'd say that's a good sign.
Right.
Yeah.
Start.
I guess I was consistently thinking about you and your soul when I saw things pop up last.
Right. Right.
Which is when Lily went in, so they're in the same place.
Yeah. Hopefully that's how it works. Yeah.
Hopefully.
I mean, it might have been that, like, since, you connected it between, me and it, maybe you, like, greased up the strings, to bring us along.
Like tuning a loop.
Yeah. It's easier to go. Liquid's got my back.
Maybe. Sure. You guys probably have this sussed out better than I do at this point.
I was just trying to think it through. If you think about the person you want to go to, maybe it works with place too. Maybe it's just like based on how you think. See a magic, right?
Enough. Maybe, yeah. That's what Min said. Using his special vision.
Right.
So is familiarity the key to the cube? You just have to be familiar with a certain thing?
Potentially. Otherwise it just sends you somewhere.
We can philosophize about it all day, but we seem to have a way to link it, so when do we leave?
I have potions prepared.
Nico.
Hello.
How?
Did I sense that when Tell went through, like, it took a pretty decent amount of mana to have her jump?
Give us the excuse that it requires an extra day.
Every
if
time
anyone
something went into the cube, like the bagel, the box, you felt a surge pulling at you in terms of mana.
Right. Well, maybe we could figure out, because it seemed to take a bit more anytime something went through it, right? But also, it would kind of gradually run out. But if I charge it to full, maybe it won't do that, and then I can charge it to full again tomorrow.
Right. Right, we also need the cube to go with you, and the only time that's happened is when you charged the shit out of it, and it took you to, you know, way over there, the void.
Right.
So, just blast it to fuck with mana, and then we'll go, I don't know, tonight, tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning?
Do you think the charge would keep overnight?
No. But it might if we do it to full. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe it like locks into place like a battery or something.
Maybe.
It would certainly help if we went in with you at 4 mana.
Yes. That's true also. That's true.
I think we can have one or the other, right? Either we get it charged up to a point where Ayla can go through with the cube coming with her, or the cube doesn't come with her.
Here's an idea.
I think the point is that if Ayla is going to have as much mana as possible when we're there, then we should wait till tomorrow because she's been charging it a bunch today.
Fair enough.
Yes, I'll charge it. Why don't we put it somewhere nobody can see it? And I'll charge it as much as I can comfortably, and then when I sleep, we'll be all good to go, and I can do it again.
Right. Do we have?
Or I'll be good to leave.
Do we have mana
So
potions?
in the morning.
In the morning.
Yeah.
Me and Sterling literally made a bunch.
Perfect. All right, that'll help. So we'll save that for when everybody goes through, just in case there's something fucky that happens. So yeah.
Right.
I'll have you blast it. Go in the morning.
Knock, 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 knock.
I have word.
Come in. Ah, dang it.
I'll go get it.
Can you get in? Can someone grab it?
Come on, come on in. Go ahead. Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Have crab. What is due?
You could give it to someone in the.
No, what are you do right now?
Oh, we're discussing our plans to save Lily and now also Tell.
Save Lily?
And Tell. Tell went intentionally.
Oh, about Miss Tell.
Yes,
Actually,
they were
funny
look
thing
for
you should
you,
say about that.
Mm-hmm.
I need to talk to Miss Ayla, very importantly, about a cube.
Yep.
Okay, where is she? Do you know where she is?
Inside.
Where were you talking about?
It's Ayla's house.
Do you Tell going?
Tell's here, not Miss Tell. She's here.
Tell is?
Not Tell,
Lily?
but sort of her. No, not Lily. You know how sometimes Miss Tell does the little flip switch thing, and she's sort of someone else for a bit?
Oh.
That other person is here.
Right
in the
now.
centre, and they think they live here.
Right
and
now?
She thinks she lives here. Yes,
Oh.
right here now,
Yeah,
in the
she's
town
right
square,
there with
right
the
there.
staff.
She's got the staff. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Oh, shit.
Alright? Can I get in?
She also thought the Wardens Guild was still active and that I had the wings that I haven't had in 15 years. So I'm sensing something's weird.
Like, may I?
Oh, you go ahead. Just don't stare at the cube. Boop, she's gone. That's odd.
I got like a vague rundown about the cube, but it was so vague that I didn't quite understand.
If you stare at it for too long, it takes you to another, like, world. Not like another plane, like the file plane, like another one of this.
That would track as to why she thought I had wings,
Yeah.
right?
How it usually goes is that you swap with someone, but the hypothesis is that there has to be someone on the other side to swap with. But with her being here, I guess it means that there was somebody else on the other side, but why didn't they appear in there? I think the rules of the cube are very loosey-goosey, does whatever it wants. Yep.
I mean, from what I heard, it just drops people in the water. That's all they've ever observed it doing.
After it takes them to another dimension, yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also weird that she's like, that guild is still up and running and alive when the place we sent her to seemed to be a blasted wasteland of sand, devoid of life.
Yeah.
That's a cat.
Well, I'm gonna go put the marble machine away.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, I got it the first time, and that is very interesting.
Also, what do you mean rescue Lily? What happened to her? She was at my lessons today. Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yes, she went through.
Last night.
Yeah.
It's a bloody cube.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
What are we doing with... How do we get them back?
Planning an expedition through the cube to bring the cube with us and to use it to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need Miss Vanel? Vanel?
Miss who?
That's Miss Tell. Miss Tell's other half.
Good question. So apparently, Tell's body is here, but Tell is not?
Yeah, which is very confusing. It kind of breaks the rules of the cube as I understood them. So it's that's a variable. Didn't expect.
Or maybe there's just an additional thing that you have not found yet, and now we know.
That is the variable, yeah.
So, is Tell the anathema portion?
Yeah.
Right, so there's an anathema there now.
No, she's not an anathema. She's the host. Kind of like how Serena?
Yeah, but like, Tell went through, and the other one stayed.
I mean,
The other
she
half
didn't.
is there.
Yeah.
I don't know if she stayed per se. She flew down from in front of the docks.
Man.
And she just appeared in town. She said the last thing she remembered was touching a little cube in during an expedition into a ruins. And now she's here. And now she's very confused. She knew Ayla, but she thought Ayla was from a... She was a head nurse.
Okay. I think I get it. I think I know what's happening.
Yeah. So, there's multiple leaf sides. Okay? Variations on them. So
I was
this is a
told
Tell from
I
another
was
leaf side.
hoping that was you pulling my leg, but now I'm not so sure.
Interdimensional cube.
Oh lord. Okay. All right. Ooh, hey, can I have one of those mana potions? Hey, what's the... Ooh. Hi, Amelia, are you okay? What's going on?
Okay, you remember the thing you told me? I don't think if you told me. I think Mr. Earl was telling me about multiple Okay, yes, the leaf side things, multiple in the cube and such.
Water.
Yes.
Wobber.
Okay, well, I wasn't believing you because I thought Earl was frankly a little bit crazy. I didn't know him so well, and but now I believe you because Miss Tell, not Miss Tell, Miss her other half is here. And you guys said she's gone into a cube. And last thing she remembers is touching a cube in a ruins, and now she's here.
Mark,
Wait,
Callie,
really, or
Callie
alternate
keeps
Tell?
crashing. Oh.
No, not Tell, but the... yes, alternate Tell, sorry. Not Tell Vanel? I don't remember her name exactly. But she's in the town square thinking that you're the town nurse.
The non-anathema version.
Oh, for real? Okay.
I didn't lie to her. I told her she might not be what she thinks she is. But I think she's gonna need this explained to her. That's better than I can explain to her. So please, someone explain to her, because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go outside now. Thank you.
Oh, base. Thanks, Amelia.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, we have got something to go do, I suppose.
Right.
All right. Here I go. Are you guys gonna go
Yeah,
with me?
yeah, we got your back.
Okay.
Come on.
All right.
Ladies first. Man. Alright, last I saw, she was going that way. I saw her going over here. I don't know where she went over here though.
I hear stuff around the corner.
Oh,
That way.
sure. Oh yeah, over down this way. Yeah, there she is.
Okay, all right.
Look at this. Look at this. It's different tail. It's got staff.
Hi, how's it going?
Hello,
Hello.
Ava.
Welcome. Hi.
You're looking a little.
Yeah, I'm a little, you know, a little mana drained right now. How are you? What
I
happened?
forget how tall she is.
A bit confused. I was told that you know something about this cube I found.
You found a cube.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, hidden in a cave. Some old ruins
Oh.
near town.
Okay. Right. So we have also found we have a cube that we found behind a door that doesn't exist anymore, and that cube is connecting dimensions.
You mean like the gates?
No. Possibly no. Unless
No,
there's
not
some
possibly.
thing different about
Guaranteed
your
no.
gates. Yeah.
Guaranteed no. Listen, to be simple about it, there are multiple leaf sides. This is a different leaf side than the one you came from.
I suppose that's a bit confusing.
Yes,
I saw one with a
but that
desert.
is-
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we sent
One with
people
a
to.
desert.
They sent themselves to, really.
And that explains why her hands are all messed up. You're looking a bit shorter than usual.
Oh, maybe I am.
And I have no idea what the hell happened to him.
A cannonball.
Cannonball.
Yeah, to the face.
Hmm.
Guessing we didn't exist in there.
Yeah. So, you were trying to figure out how to get people to go back through the cubes to get you home, but we have a tell here also.
Tell.
Yes.
I don't know what that
Her name's not Tell. It's Vervel?
Vinal.
Vinal, apologies.
Banal. Okay.
Our
Hmm.
yeah, our Vanel had a bit of a different story. How they got to Leafside.
Vinal.
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 Yeah, Vinal. Sorry. She kind of got another creature from seemingly similar to what's going on with the the multiple Leafside things put into her brain, and then that new creature's kind of the one piloting most of the time. We don't see you around very often, and when you do show up, you're very confused.
He's not making much sense.
Well, the whole
Right, that's fair.
situation is hard to like pin down.
Oh,
but
Shadow.
I'm in.
Very well.
I mean, I thought they were lying to me the first time they told me, and then you kind of appeared, and now I'm not so sure.
Real quick, what is
Well, I
your
can assure
leaf
you
side? What does leaf side look like to you usually? Like this?
A bit like this. This is looking a little bit run down, but not bad.
Hey,
A little bit cold.
Fair enough.
it's winter.
And, well, Erebos' house doesn't look like shit. I was told it was burned down. Or he lit it on fire or something before he left.
Did he? Did he do that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Although
I
apparently
find
I'm
out
being
actually.
told that you've only just begun constructions on a lighthouse.
It's a work in progress.
I see. Suppose there's a few other differences. A few of you I don't recognize. A few of you I remember you, but slightly differently.
Yeah, so I know it's a lot. We are figuring out. Do you have a cube on you by chance?
I don't believe I have it on my persons now.
You might have fell into the ocean.
What time for you to go fishing? Come on. Actually, no.
It doesn't.
I'll go search the water.
That would be good.
Yes, thank you.
Cube doesn't
Because
typically
last
go
time we had
through
someone
with
come to a cube, they brought theirs with them, and it was much easier to get them back to where they needed to be.
True.
I see. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, if you, I'm assuming by your questioning, you
So,
have possession of one of these cubes.
leaf side but not leaf side. Extra dimension kind of cubish situation.
Yeah, so, Lily
Alright.
accidentally went through last night. Tell went through today, and then I guess when Tell went through, this one came here to like replace.
And Lily, do you know Lily? Vinar.
Tell already had 2 people inside them. Now
I
it's
know
3.
Lily, maybe.
No wait, this is a different person altogether.
Yeah, this is a different,
maybe a bit more,
totally
maybe a bit
different
less.
individual. Kind of.
What's the name?
It's confusing. But
It's a
no,
nice one.
That's the.
banal.
Yes, that's the.
It's good.
That's kind of the goal right now.
Yeah.
So,
She said she found a key in like a place in like a ruins nearby.
I see.
So I wonder if that's the one underneath.
Perhaps in the meantime.
Should be kind of
Fingers,
weird.
yeah.
Cool. Just, we can't really go through it.
Ciao.
Not with that, or just.
But I guess we could like bust through the rocks.
Cafe all good.
I don't think there's anything
Thank you.
behind it at the moment.
Thank you. 2 gold. Wow.
Nah,
That's a lot.
never know.
Pleasure
That's
meeting
a-
you all.
But you are the magistrate. What you wish
Like
shall be done.
strangeness of it all.
Right. If eventually,
What? No, I don't.
she's got other priorities at the minute.
Huh.
That's not what Ames can do.
You should get a lifeguard. So many people are going for schwams nowadays.
It's technically is what Gwyn's around for.
Shekel's not my girlfriend.
Glorified lifeguard.
Pretty much. And Albermaster. Kind of, yeah. Ipsum went into the
She's
water
a
like
hall
4
monitor?
times today already.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just got into uniform, I got out and everyone started swimming in the harbor and I was like, there's not a lifeguard, are you going to die?
Kill Shekel? Oh god, she'll kill us.
Hi.
Hi. I saw your door wide open. Did you open it?
When I went in minutes ago, but besides from that, no. No people breaking
No,
into
it was
the
like-
house.
It was like 10 minutes ago I shut the door. It was one of the guards that was up at the door and I was like, why are they in Sally's house? And then I shut it.
Why are they in my fucking house? I'd like to report a breaking and entering into my abode. I don't fucking know who did it, but apparently it happened.
Cool.
Could have been Gabby.
Alright.
He always does that to my place.
Hmm.
Sometimes I wake up, Gabby's in there at the foot of my bed just sleeping.
Jesus Christ, what?
That's a joke.
That's
For legal
horrifying.
reasons.
I don't like that at all.
It's a
I
joke?
think Gubby is like some sort of chihuahua, so.
Shit, you might be right.
Telling you, just have to think about it.
Hmm.
Did you hear what was happening?
There's... Tell has always been a person that had 2 personalities, and now that they went through a portal, now a 3rd person came out. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the story now.
I think there from you remember when I had that mirror and I looked back and I saw the ocean was full of sand?
Classic Joey situation. There's a cube, a different dimension.
Yep,
You go into
Joey.
that.
Joey situation, yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
She showed up in front of us in the ocean, like floating, and then she just hovered down. It was really cool. Then she came forward and she got onto the fucking dock. I think she dropped the cube
Did
into the fucking
fireworks
ocean.
come with her too? Sounds like she had some,
I
she had
wish.
some glitter coming out of her ass.
If there was, that'd have been cool, yeah. Better than just flying.
Mm.
Assume it's a levitation spell.
Maybe that is how she flies. Ask glitter.
So application for
Proportion.
flying spells for the gods, please.
If you can do that,
I have.
go for it.
I have an idea. If you guys want to go with it, we could really make you guys fly. I just draw a rune on each one of your shoes, just half of it, and then we put a fucking air crystal on it. And as soon as the air crystal touches, and you just kick your feet together, boom, you go straight up. The
Well, then no way
landing's
to
gonna be a little
Kansas.
bit harder. Kind of. Where's Kansas though?
Well, it's you never read that book. Don't worry about it.
I
Point
launched
Bay, it's a
myself
place
into the
far from
ocean.
you. Oh, I've seen at least 5 people launch themselves in the ocean. You're not special at this point.
Son of a bitch! I just want to be special.
Sorry, dude.
Poor guy. Man, really laid
Okay.
into him there.
What?
Yeah. We should revive
Alright, is
the
it-
Dust Bunny space program.
Is there a Dust Buddy space program?
There was. Once upon a time, me and Gwyn had the idea of strapping a whole bunch of dust bunnies around like a goblin's feet, and then get them all to jump at the same time.
That's genius.
Yeah,
You should do it.
yeah, but with the guard, we just have a, like, 24 dust bunny just like gather around you, you strap you in, and then just. Dust
Whatever
bunny.
you say, so.
Yeah.
If that would make you happy, we are here to accommodate your needs and musts.
Like, soldier. Appreciate it.
Got you. I'll see you on the other side, sir.
Alright.
I'll tell you what the moon is like.
Yeah, perfect. There we go.
Yeah, no problem. Do my best. Anyway, where's what have I missed out in the last 2 days?
Oh, well, there's the thing with Lily and now Tail, and then sort of getting together.
It's always those two, isn't it? It's either one or the other one or one.
Yeah. We were
Next thing I need to hear about Layla contacting a dark spirit, and it'll just be another day.
I know, right? She probably has, honestly. If we ever see her without that little
Tell me that the unicorn lady is fucking summoning a dark spirit. Then it'll be at least something new and interesting.
Oh shit, she might be. She can
Fuck.
hide her horn now. She may go away. I was scared for a moment. I thought,
Men tend to try and do that a lot without magic, but it never usually works.
try to hide their horn?
Don't think about it too hard.
Thinking about it.
Just let it go.
Think
Magistrate,
about
let
it.
it go.
All right.
Magistrate, you can live your life without this mystery solved, I promise
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Other than
Anything
that,
else happening? I see that Sterling's still around. Interesting.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I'm assuming there's been some big renovations about that when I wasn't here.
So, right, with Sterling, after you beat the shit
If we're
out of
having
him-
private conversations, might I introduce you to my herb?
Oh, sure.
It's a fair distance away, but I think you can manage.
Right. Yeah,
Alright, we made it. You're welcome,
Oh,
man.
thank goodness, my poor legs.
Alright, go on. Tell me the gig.
Right, so...
Would you like to sit down somewhere?
Sure.
So suspicious.
Take a seat.
Ooh, tea.
Alright. Tell me everything.
Okay, so after you beat the shit out of him on the docks there, he had a change of heart or something, where he decided to reveal everything to us.
And you sure that's the truth of everything?
I don't see why I wouldn't be. I don't understand why he would hide it again. But he dropped his accent, gave us his real name, Seth, and then he explained that he was working for Scorn, and he was sent here to keep an eye on all the Bargestian folks, and do Scorn's dirty bidding as seen fit. And he's decided he wants to be a double agent now, so beating the shit out of him worked out pretty good. So nicely done there.
It wasn't my intention. I still do.
It all worked out right.
It was a pretty delicate situation, but if the town seems to believe that he can still indeed be trusted, then I will follow your purview about this. If you looked inside his pearly eyes and saw the truth amongst it, then I will take your judgment about it.
Yeah, we'll see.
But what would we do if he is lying again? What if he's a triple agent?
Gonna cut his fucking head off.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Alright, glad we got a game plan there.
Yep.
Well, I'm happy to hear it. Is he part of the guard still, or not?
No, he still got removed. The idea here is that he keeps with the story that he told us in the interrogation room. And then so he's going to try to arrange a meeting with Curtis Cutler, or whatever the hell the guy's name was, and that's the one. And then see where that goes. But he's still regularly meeting with his contact and stuff. But he's the
So as far as his contact is aware, nothing is different, I suppose.
He's out of the guards now, but he's still a functional agent, right? But our fear is that he isn't the only agent in town working for Scorn, keeping an eye on
Why
shit.
wouldn't Sterling just tell us who he's not? If he's on our side now, why wouldn't he just say something?
I don't think he knew. I don't think Scorn would tell him, just based on what Eva and Tyrion and all them say about Scorn. He's very clever, and the clever thing would be to make sure that the two agents don't know about each other, but to play them in such a way where they never have to engage in any sort of animosity.
I think it's fucking Ibsen. Look at that fucking fat idiot.
Damn.
I'm just kidding. It was just the first person I saw out a window.
Wow. Brutal.
I'd pick somebody else. Oh, my neighbor. He plays some pretty good guitar music. Sterling played good music, and he tended to be a bad guy. I'm suspicious of musicians now.
Fair enough. He rubs me the wrong way too. I don't know. He says
Every time I've seen him get angry, he gets psycher. Like he's like murder, murder, kill, kill, murder, murder, kill, 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 murder, murder, kill. I enjoy blood and gore. That's him when he gets mad.
that's not a very healthy coping mechanism.
Choosing my ex-wife.
He says he can hear lies, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, you can hear someone lying, just based on the heartbeat and shit. I don't know.
Oh, you hear the reaction.
Yeah, it sounds very unreliable to me, but all right.
See if you can tell I'm a pretty decent. Better tend to lie unless I'm
Yeah.
Is it? Now here's the thing. Is it about keeping a cool demeanor? But if your demeanor is too cool, it's too obvious that you're putting it on, or is it like you're meant to just go with the flow of your emotions, but then that's the thing that gives you away? Oh, I've also seen there's a lot more guard trainees around. Someone looks eerily like me, but hey.
Yeah.
That's c'est la vie. That's gonna happen.
Yeah, a bunch of new people showed up the other day. There was a really big one that came in, but yeah, I don't know. There's a whole slew of new folks came into town. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, Ibsen, I saw a bunch of fishy fuckers get into the water and fly their way out.
Really? Oh, weird.
Yeah. Yeah, they be swimming.
They be swimming.
They be hella swimming. And I was like, man, should we get a lifeguard with the amount of swimming that's happening right now? But then, like you said, it was, it was Gwen's job, I suppose.
Yeah. Or Amelia. Or me, really. I'm just not great at swimming. Better than I used to
how
be.
is Layla doing? What happened to that situation?
Not really sure, honestly. She's still
a little bit on the meh side.
Yeah. Still not feeling up to be a magistrate because she hasn't come to me and talked to me about it, so. Don't know.
There was still no official word back on it either, so it makes it a little bit hard between you two.
I suspect
I
this.
just wish she didn't do what she did.
Yeah, same.
But I can understand human to human that it was a hard situation and that there was really no right answer to that.
Yeah.
But as you know, two of the acting policies of the town, we have to try and consider how the public would see it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
the public, you do one wrong move, and you didn't have 20, 40, 72 vision about the future to see
Right.
how it would turn out, and you're an asshole.
It's the fucking worst, man. Just trying to make everybody happy. There's a fire. Oh, Niki's freaking out. Uh-oh.
You know what? I feel like there are people over there that can do it.
I mean, maybe this is how we lose the blacksmith. Maybe this is it. I feel like it's been a long time coming with it being in a wooden structure.
This is how we're going down, Blake. It's been an absolute pleasure serving the excitement.
Yep, see you in the next life there.
I'll see you there. You're gonna come back or something? What do you want to come back as? A cat girl?
Cat girl? No, I want to be somewhere near cat girls, right?
I would be the same person, just closer to cat girls.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Maybe like an elf, so I can, have more time around cat girls.
Oh,
Yeah. We've only got the one in town. I miss Calypso.
We are missing one.
Huh?
I want to come back as a god.
As a god?
Too much responsibility. Too much prayers.
Uh.
Too much to listen to.
Right? I mean,
It's honestly, it's the same thing. Being a god, you have to listen to people, and if you do the wrong move, you're damned forever.
it's awful. People are like, why are my prayers being answered? It's like, how many of you do you think there are? There's a queue lasting like 1,000 years in the
answer
past.
one prayer that, oh, there's a famine over here. Oh, well, there's a war over here. Well, this person asked for a trinket for their birthday. Do I give it to them because it's inconsequential, or do I help them because, that's the most amount of people? Who knows?
Yep, the only winning move is not to play. It's fucked up.
Only winning move. Like that. Man, it's getting pretty heated over there.
Yeah, I can't tell. Hey.
I just want you to know. I just want you to keep this in your mind. This is the town we are protecting.
Yep.
You would just look at it, just think, without us, they really would just burn themselves alive, wouldn't they?
And here they are doing it with us.
No?
I don't know if that's smoke, if something else caught fire, or if that's supposed to be like steam trying to fix it.
You know what is it?
What?
A problem.
Yeah, true. This is what you get for having a blacksmith with a forge in a wooden fucking building. I don't care how many runic protection bullshit you put on there, it's gonna go like that one day.
It's gonna go like that one day. Remake it out of stone. You
Right.
goddamn idiots.
Come on, guys. Fucking hell.
Look at that dumb fucking bird flying around it, trying to get rid of that smoke inhalation.
Right. Oh, there goes the smoke.
You can see that the smoke coming from the forge has been getting darker and darker, and the smell of burning wood seems to be emanating even far enough over here.
Yippee.
We consider that out of our pay grade. That's the forge's pay job to deal with. They have to earn their fucking salary. What the fuck are they doing if they're not doing shit like this?
Right, it's part of the risk of working in a wooden building. You see, they are building the new forge over there.
Ah, thank God. Maybe they're just burning. The only thing I'm concerned about is structural integrity of that pointed roof.
Yeah. No, they knocked out a bunch of walls, so none of them were supporting. I really wonder what the plan is there. And also, if you want to...
They're best.
Fair enough. Damn.
Sorry to have been holding you in here so you can tell me the details, but I appreciate being let know.
Oh, yeah, of course. Keep it a little, close to the chest, because if there is another Bargate spy, best place to infiltrate is the guard.
There is two situations I do want to keep up on. How are we feeling currently about the Dragon Twins? They were indeed a part of the situation too, whether we are.
Oh, 100%.
Is that something that we've done with that?
Right. Oh, yeah, so with Sterling, he said that the guy going out there, he was the target. The first guy he killed really was just a fucking accident.
Bit of a whoopsie doops.
Yeah, fucking hell. And then the
Whoopsie doops kill someone, I don't know.
right, that's fucking hell. That's just
You did one.
right. Yeah. So Sterling fed the other people in town that that person was a gun runner for Barghest when they were actually a capo for some other rival gang in Barghest, and that's why Scorn wanted them dead. And so two Dragonkin had some kind of... I just didn't like Barghest, so they agreed to turn the other cheek when Sterling went and killed them. So I've left that one in Wolfric's hands. So
No, it sounds like that they enabled it. So that's just as bad.
oh yeah, no, absolutely a problem. Like 100%.
Should I go beat their ass too, sir?
Whoa, shit, the nobles. I can't just give a direct yes to that one.
That was a joke. I'm not beating anybody's ass.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, it seemed to have worked on Sterling though, so and
Oh, shit, might work again, you know.
it might just work again.
Lightning can strike twice, maybe.
3 times. It needs to work on 2 more people.
True. Mm.
True. But yeah, not happy with those 2 either, unfortunately. Not a good lot.
Yeah, no, me neither. I'm hoping that Wolfric kicks them out of the guards, but I don't know if he will. Tell's also nipping at my heels to get me to figure out what's going on there, but there's only so much I can do, right?
Tell is still just a guard initiative. She tends to really overstep a lot of her feelings about things. Here's a situation with Tell. During the time where I was getting onslaughted that one day about problem after problem after problem,
Yeah.
there was one situation with Miss Layla and the building situation to that, where the deceased now Nick, not one Miss Nix, I believe her name was.
Right, yeah.
She agreed to spend the rest of the evening in the cell to calm down her feelings. She agreed to that willingly because I was able to gain some sentience with her outside of her blind rage that she wanted to just calm down, because I understand a lot of emotions were in the way, but maybe just. But in the time that I was dealing with every other catastrophe and assumed Nyx would have been safe and secure in the hotel, she siphons off negative emotions.
Yeah.
She, I don't know how she feeds off it, but she does that. And she took Layla down there to stand in front of Nyx's cell and essentially poke the bear.
That's devious.
And I asked, why did you do that? Why did you... Because Nyx couldn't leave the cell, and then she was being berated by somebody outside the cell, and a guard let them in.
Yeah.
Which was hell. And I said, why did you do that? Why did you bring them down there when they agreed willingly to be here, to calm down, and you brought the exact thing that was riling up? And then she was like...
Sounds like hell, yeah.
And I was like, that's bullshit, you can't just be doing that shit. It was a rising situation so much that Lily got stabbed. Yes, Lily can regenerate, but if Lily wasn't who Lily was, they would have died in that cell as a consequence of that.
Yep.
So, sometimes when it comes to the people in the guard and their own intentions, like the twins and Tell, I get I don't know how much I trust them with my full coins.
Yeah. And when shit hits the fan, will they have your back?
Will they have their back, or do they have proven to have their own intentions in mind? Is Tell only a part of the guard because she wants to be close to rising situations all the time? Or does she actually have the betterment of Lucide in her best interests? Which I doubt at this point.
Yeah, I think it's the former. She's very
It's a
big
weird
on...
little emotional masturbation happening, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah.
How else to describe it.
No,
I don't know
that's
if she gets honest.
no, that's very accurate. Yeah, no, she still has to eat food. And, yeah.
And she also gets that from the guard too.
Yeah. So it's weird. I don't really know what to do with her, honestly, because she always delivers news, but she delivers it in a way that like everything's awful, it's all bad, and like, you know, thanks for telling me, but I have to go double check everything that you've said, because you're probably saying it with the intent of making me kind of like bleh about it.
Yeah, it's a lot going on. But I still thank you for letting me know. I appreciate everything. If you've got the things to do with the day, don't let me stop you.
Yeah, might go out there and see what's going on with the forge. I'll just have to talk with.
Every day what's going on with the forge, not a fucking problem. But you should go give it a try anyway.
It's on fire. Well, it was on fire. I'm a little sad it didn't completely burn down, if I'm being totally honest with you.
I'm just happy there's no casualties, but the structural integrity of the forge has always been of desired betterment.
Yeah. Look, it's a nice open air thing.
I see purple flame in the inventor's place. Is that an issue?
Sure hope not.
But I can't find
Let me let you out, Mr.
Right, thanks.
Got rabbit ears, curly
The last I saw them, they were inside the.
Right.
They were talking.
Yes, hello.
I'm upstairs.
What?
How did you get in?
How'd you get upstairs?
Are you sleeping in this?
Why are you in my beanbag? How did you get around us without us noticing? What the fuck did you get here? Did you open my fucking door?
Last night.
What the fuck? Get out of my house!
Damn. Alright.
Well,
This is a you problem. I was just another guard.
Intruder in my house. Don't worry, I can deal with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought
Up in a beanbag chair.
so I didn't have to stay in that.
You're just carrying that. It has wheels, sir. Man, alright.
You just come on in without asking.
Okay, I'm laying in a cat bed. Is it really So,
Just say forego this for the moment, or we get her back up so we save some cost in the future of having to rebuild her.
That's an She said in medical. That should
You want
probably
my
be
opinion? We should
thrown
focus all on the
back
guild
into
and
the
just,
forge.
Yeah, I've been told whoever like looks into the eyes of like a curse or something.
Probably.
I don't like that at all. I don't like that.
I'm glad we agree. There's something about it that is like looking in my soul or something.
You heading out somewhere, Amara?
Stop staring at it. Yeah, I think that
Just a small outing. Nothing too crazy.
Right. Where to?
I guess to Vale. Gonna go poke around to some of the ruins.
Right.
Stick our nose in.
Alright then. Good luck there.
Appreciate it. Kind of a spur of the moment thing, I guess. So,
Fair enough. Who all's going with you? Just keep track.
small group.
5
master
people.
plan right here.
You. 5 people who all?
The
probably
one
Amelia.
with the floating swords, Borin, and where'd they go?
Rabbit Amelia.
I think
Wherever she is.
no, and Amelia.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I need you to bless these for a bit.
Right, okay then.
Cursed or something.
What did you need if it's short?
Very cursed, but I love it and I want to keep it.
I guess.
Right.
If 5 minutes.
Well, do you want me to like?
Uncurse it.
I don't know how to uncurse things, but you know, Elisande knows how to uncurse things.
Who?
The pretty dryad lady. She's all green. She walks around.
Oh, the green with the green and the green. Yeah. By the way, does any of you wanna? Do any of you wanna buy a pickaxe?
Buy a pickaxe.
Buy a pickaxe? I don't. I
Yeah, I found it.
But thank you.
Is that yours? Like, you just
was
found
in the middle
someone
of the
else's
ocean.
thing? Oh, it was in the middle of the ocean. Okay.
Oh, weird.
By the way, I got gills now.
Oh, nice.
That's the thing. Look at my neck.
For an hour.
Blake, there's a sensation of being watched for a moment.
So yeah.
Is that little bastard?
You'll go into the water at any point.
I would go get Elisande to uncurse it. Last time I saw them, they were over there.
I don't know if it's cursed as much as it is still alive.
Can you see through whatever you have in there?
Yes, I can see. Get the thing out of my face.
It's It's looking at you. Like, literally, it's looking
I
at
know
you.
I know it's looking right at me and
Yeah.
looking through my soul. I get
Yeah.
it. It's creepy. I don't like it.
It does, eh?
I love you. I don't know why people say you're not nice or ugly or whatever. I think I love you.
It's great.
You know, when I put this mask on, everyone was like, "Oh, well, the guards have a mask that cover their eyes. No one's ever gonna question if you could see through that." And I was like, "Cool."
Do you all know what that is?
Well, because it's very different from the gods. No, well, the gods look down. I've been told
eyes too.
I've been told like when the guards have the helmet, they just look down and look at the feet of people, and that's how they recognize people. Is that what you do?
No,
I've been
it's
told like feet are very
see-through.
recognizable.
Like it's like tinted glass.
I don't think glass is a good armor.
And God helmets are like
clink, 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 clink,
Don't
clink,
touch me.
clink.
Don't touch me.
Actually, will.
Anyway, I have to get this uncursed, by the way. So,
how it got there. Nobody knows where it came from. Only just that whenever we try to move it, it always seems to have popped back up there.
Sword and tail and
what, this?
his toes.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
the arm.
Do you want to buy a pickaxe?
Stop looking at his.
No, thank you.
Stop looking at his toes, dude.
Right there.
Are you looking at my feet?
Second person
They're so
today
big.
that has made toes comments.
Excuse me.
Not.
5 silver an hour.
Yeah. Well, I won't look anymore.
Some of us are going to press into the veil to go
Ah.
and some people are doing some other things.
Oh.
I'm getting
Oh,
it
that was.
reversed, don't worry, boss. Need to look for a green lady.
You're not putting that in the tavern. Put it in your
I'm getting
basement.
uncursed by that green lady. Here, hold my pickaxe.
that thing around before I set it on fire.
Might be
Point it
too
toward the ground.
heavy.
So are you going out to the void? Not the void. Sorry, different. Different.
Have you seen these
right.
arms?
Void?
The veil.
This
Yeah, sorry, that's a different thing going on.
arm stretched, by the way.
Yeah, I asked if I could come and they said I could, so I figured I might as well just explore it. Are you coming?
Oh.
Or do you still have to find your egg thing?
Oh no, I've got a plan for saying this thing. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Set Lily and Tell through, so we
You
gotta
say so.
finish that up.
Okay.
Something like that, yeah.
Through what?
Cube.
Is that what I was told to look for? Because I was told to look for a cube.
There was an egg. Don't. If you find a cube, don't look in it.
Yeah, because then it takes your soul.
No, that's
And what
that's
about the egg?
The egg just takes your soul, but that's a different.
The egg is the.
Yeah, the cube.
Oh, okay.
The cube takes you to another leaf side.
Do you need me to recall the information for you?
Okay. Are we calling that place the void?
Dude, one of the places it goes to is been referred to as the void.
The void. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll talk with you later. Thanks.
I think either that or you have to travel through the void to get to it, because it's like a space in between all of the little.
Mm. I think you probably have to do a bunch of challenges, and then like it's like a bunch of waves, you know, and then you just collect items with every wave, and then you just keep going.
Yeah. You end up with like monstrosities that are just covered in like glasses and leeches and God knows what else. Yeah, just awful. I got this fucking
Is there
close
anything-
to finishing a run. This one is fucking. Anyway.
You okay?
No.
Okay. Is there something that could make you happy that might balance this out?
No, it's all good. No, it's fine.
Would you like a hug?
Treat?
I'm told those help.
4 arms.
Yes.
I'll be okay. I'm good. I'm sure you're a great hugger. I'm just not feeling it right now, you know.
I wouldn't necessarily know, but...
Oh.
What, do you want a hug?
The compliment. Do you need a hug?
Sounded like you wouldn't. You said you didn't know, so I'm just saying. Do you want to find that out and get a hug, and then you'll know if you're a good hugger or not?
Sure.
Sounds like you need a hug.
Okay.
See, it's not that scary. It's not that bad.
Out in the open, just hugging people, huh?
Is it a good hug?
Not big on public displays of affection.
I mean, I'm just, saying it's rather bold.
Thank you.
Sounds like you need a hug.
How goes the forge? I heard it
But I
was
don't
on
want to say anything
fire.
about that.
Yeah, fair. No, same.
Good at this, but I guess I can assist.
No. Like the hand is just no.
Group hug, everybody, bring it in.
Actually, no, you're good. You're fine. Actually,
Okay,
you know. Sorry,
Damn.
I'm gonna get the hug.
We'll take it.
I feel like that's a hug. What you would give me was like a battle grapple. Not that I'm worried about it,
Hugs are
nice. Gentle hand. Gentle hand. Alright.
Forced to learn how to.
Ah, more people. Hello, everybody. You're all new.
Anyone seen the new white-haired fella?
It's just kind of like an exploration, I think. But
Paperwork.
well, it's not like the
I
number one
think
thing
they're
that
over
everyone's
there.
just like telling me to be really careful about.
There you
The
go.
thing that we're gonna go explore today. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Stand right here until Mars decides to come back. I'm gonna go get my armor.
Sorry.
Oh, you guys are meeting here. Not like at the Vale.
I haven't been able to find the person.
Fair
I'm still
enough.
having the cursed thing.
Can you get that thing away?
No, I love it. It's a cursed thing, apparently.
Nice lady.
Well, yeah, it's cursed. It broke my hip.
Stop it, put it down.
Oh man.
It consistently gives people bad vibes. At least.
Also, why is everyone just like getting armor up? Something happening?
Handlers are going up the Vale.
Oh. Wait, to the Vale? Love is coming to all the fun things.
Disturbing.
Oh.
Thank you.
I want to see everybody who's going on this so we can determine better who to ask to come with us for our thing.
Okay.
I had something important to suggest.
So I'm a little worried.
Like,
But I guess
would you
I'd be
like to speak? I will do that picture of my face.
It causes
feel like the people
that is
who
holding
are
on.
already
And
enough.
I want you to just like put
Yeah, you're probably
test,
right. I want to make sure that none of it who's invested is going on this. Oh sure, yeah, it's loud.
It's dead, beady eyes looking at you, almost looking through you.
Oh, it's a dual guy over there. Great. Yeah, I just want to make sure that no one who's invested is also going. Yeah, it's where the problems come up, you know. Did you hire a guy?
What?
Did you? Oh,
Yeah, that's cool.
Mr. Fisher? Right, what's his...
It's gonna help. He's gonna help us fish and build the tower.
Oh, nice. An actual... Okay, that's great. Cool.
I've not been to a great many, so I couldn't say. If anything, a lot of this looks strange to me. People, races, creatures I've never seen before.
Ah, that's concerning.
Frozen. The log cabin town of was about the best I was going to get in the way of adversity. And even they were a mixture of humans. Not much variation.
Yeah, that guy's definitely not from around here. Yeah, so...
No. Yeah, that... I've never seen him before, so more than likely.
As long as, they believed in one of our
Lady, let's see if Lady Rockrose was speaking to me about a few things about cannons and artillery.
Who?
And they spoke of a few things of...
Oh, Elizabeth, right.
Yeah, Lady Elizabeth. They spoke of a few things that, could be beneficial to, aid defensive positions. Especially with cannon placements and potentially may improve in the performance of cannons if... Well, depending on their feet, depending on what their experiments are, like, either a new cannon that is, better, that can fire faster, or larger emplacements that would be, could be erected on, either on the Bastion or, the walls itself.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be very good.
It all depends on, I guess, the size of it, the emplacements, because, I mean, it is a tower. There's only so much room once we get to the top for emplacements.
Yeah. They spoke about, something I was a little familiar with, star configuration, multiple points for multiple, siege, siege equipment can be erected, or cannons, essentially.
Well, siege equipment, definitely not. Unless we're talking like ballistae, then that's a maybe.
No, like cannons and smaller examples of that.
Right, yeah. Cannons also maybe, depends on the cannon, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to see.
But, yeah, I've asked her to drop, the plans like that, and she'll and you're more welcome to, approach her as well. But, she has there's some valuable knowledge as far as, things that can help improve the defensive.
Oh yeah, she's had a conversation
Nature
with
of our
us
town.
already about the Bastion specifically, so yeah. It's done. It's finished. I'm not doing any more work on it. So, you know, the plans ain't changing.
Fair enough.
Yep.
The other thing I will add, just in regards to that and her other project, is supremely confident in her abilities. Which, to me, is a slight bit of a red flag.
Well, that's why we have to. There are things to consider, not obviously things that are a guarantee, but you know, it's something that can be talked about as far as pros and cons of that. I do agree with a few of her points as far as if having a cannon on the Bastion and a few on this position here would greatly improve the defensive nature of the port itself. But you know what I mean.
Also,
much as sound tactics.
I don't know if you've already looked into this or not, but the other night when there was the fire on the beach, and Wolfric apparently saw somebody wearing a black dress.
Yes,
Does
I
match her
found
description.
which one?
Lady Elizabeth.
Oh.
She's not standing over there. She's kind of.
Well, no, they said it's short sleeve black dress. I spoke to Wolfric specifically.
Right. I don't know about her sleeves.
I mean, I assume his jacket can
Wolfric
come
said.
off.
He briefly, what he saw was, figure about, well, they described about yay tall for me, about general posture there. Short black dress, with short sleeves, and then disappeared into smoke the next second.
That's not too far off.
We just have to scare her so she poofs into smoke. Next time I see her, I'm gonna go.
We also identified that I believe there was the two affinities, dark and I need to double check out of character. I forgot. It was like ice or something like that, like darker ice. I don't remember which one it was. So we at least have approximate ideas as far as those tells, and they have the ability to shadow walk is the obvious nomenclature between the two as well.
Can't Chelsea do all that stuff and they wear a dress?
Yes, that's actually one of them. I think is a possibility, especially considering the recent situation within the blood bank, which all accounts point to her, despite her apparently having a quote-unquote went there to aid in some traveling merchants, and when they're injured, although there's no one to corroborate their story, and all evidence leads to them as far as being the only one that was in there to steal the blood.
Right.
She can deflect as much as she wants, but all evidence points to her.
Yeah, that's sure, that's fine. If something needs to be, you know, if you figure it out and bring it to me and I'll do the magistrate business.
That's as far as what it got as far as the investigation.
Right.
There's no one that corroborates any of her stories. There's just the footprints that directly match her prints itself.
Right.
And it was one step inside the fridge, the freezer, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah.
Right. Sounds
And
odd.
Yeah. And, let's be honest, we both know this probably isn't the first thing she's stolen.
I mean, that's a big assumption to make of someone, but sure. Yeah, it's very
She's been
accusatory.
fucking around with Otto. She fucked around at Otto's office and took a couple things.
Yeah.
A few days ago, you know. I think he got him back, of course, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He also broke into his home once.
Yeah.
True.
Which, gods, I hope nothing comes of that, because those. I've about had it with her personally, and I really don't want to have to deal with the issue with Otto.
Just have no interest in this conversation. Yeah. Well, maybe they need a kiss and make up.
That's what I'm afraid of. But
Smooch.
I'm hope. Yeah, let's hope it's not that instead of that and with a dagger behind the back on both of them.
Right. Layla's having a duel over there.
But that's as much evidence as far as there. But by all accounts, it leads to her. So it's up to you if you want to do that. That's what we got with investigations.
Alright, sounds good, I guess. I'll pursue it, I guess. I don't...
Yeah. But suffice to say, yes, Chelsea is one of these suspects there since she is capable of shadow walking. I think Kurt ruled out Curse, obviously, since he was out on the expedition, so Curse couldn't be there. He is what I know also has the ability to shadow walk.
Yeah. And Lily.
Mm-hmm.
And, what's her name? Arvis's girlfriend.
Trio, that's right.
She can do that.
She's taller, though.
She's taller. I mean, you could go like...
Sure. Same.
Yeah.
Obviously nothing conclusive as far as the break-in, as far as the guild, but enough to at least lead in that direction.
Yeah, fair enough. Do we even know what got taken from Wolfric's office? Or what happened there? Just hanging out.
Not that I'm aware of. From what Wolfric said, it was, looks like, a sculpture or something that was, dropped or whatnot, and that's when he noticed it, and that he turned around and saw that.
Oh, alright. Weird. Interesting. Okay, yeah. I might have a conversation with Chelsea then, just see what's going on with her. She needs like a hug.
Yeah,
or a snack.
probably best that you have a discussion with her. I've fully made my patience with her is quite weighing quite thin.
Right, noted.
I'll still stay professional, but I will be honest, she has been pushing my buttons, so to speak.
Oh shit, did they leave? Damn it, I missed it. Fuck.
The veil?
Yeah, I wanted to see who was going.
You can try to run and catch up there, they left
Yeah,
already.
might have to do that. Doodles. Damn it. I wanted to see who was going. Fuck.
Neighbors at best. Not necessarily friends, but not foes. We're trying to...
Okay, nobody who I'm scouting out to go on my expedition. Good, good, good.
I'm sorry.
You're falling behind there.
I'm asking Chandler to get me more water. I'm thirsty.
Me want more water.
I gotta stay hydrated. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Alright.
Girl dinner.
Right. Girl dinner. One, two, three, four. Don't forget about the spirit that can imitate people that you knew.
As well.
Me as well. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. Okay. Right. What? What? Oh, I thought she was gonna walk into the water there. Jeez. Alright. Okay then. I'm not gonna leave them be. Okay, so who's going? Telling Lily we've got Gwyn, Ayla, Bale, Esmeralda. Telling Lily already there, but I'm not going to count them. Seems like Sterling and Kai want to go. That'll be 6. That's enough. Kabog. Kabog. Ooh. Their lightning is zapping there. I hope they all have gas masks on as well. Because if they didn't get gas masks, oh boy. That would be hilarious. I should have figured out how long they're expecting to be in there for. That's why I heard lightning. It was from the song. Oh, excuse me. 50 people? Are you sure? Still a fair number. A bunch of people who aren't here. Spoons, I think, wanted to come in, but didn't, because it's safe. It happens. Haven't seen Yodi. Haven't seen... Oh, who else was there? Pangoose. that he was going to come in, but Yodi and Pangoose, they may not be coming in for similar reasons. You know, Yodi helping Pangoose figure out his headset. There's a bunch of people who said they weren't coming. Ames isn't here. Sky isn't here. Sky had been here for a few times. But Ames wasn't at Grim either, so... Callie, oh, Callie had to leave because things are causing problems. Oh yeah, Wispy Smoky? Hi Kate, how's it going?
Alright.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going alright. Yeah. A bunch of people went to the Vale for some exploration, something or other. Haddon doing another wander off, you know.
Ah, another adventure people are going on.
Yeah. I heard you took blood from
no,
somewhere.
sound.
Oh?
What?
Yeah, I heard you took...
Yes.
Yeah. What, were you thirsty?
No, I just can't. There we go, I can hear again, we're good.
Oh, nice.
What did you say before what?
Oh, I said I heard you took blood.
No.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
What was this?
Oh,
What?
he was just getting all pissy. Somebody took blood from the blood bank and evidence is pointing at you, and she was like, "Could you go talk to Chelsea?" He's like, "Oh, right."
I went and helped out with the investigation, so I was with Amaris that day
Alright.
when the blood stuff happened.
Cool.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, no one got hurt. How you doing?
It's fine. It wouldn't be the first nor the last time I get yelled at. Oh, I'm doing all right. I got mild mischief to get up to as a cat. You know, it's just kind of, it comes with the territory. You got to do it.
Yeah. Oh, a tail got swapped, probably temporarily, with for shit Vilal. Vilal.
A person.
A person. They look like tail, but they're not tail. Yeah. So. Yeah.
I see.
So that's exciting.
Chaotic sounding.
Exactly.
Any other yellings I need to know about before I walk into town?
Not really. None that I can think of, anyways. I'm sure Eva told me a second something. Oh, right, something about Wolfric. Something, I don't know. They have like nothing on that. So, you know, come to me when you have evidence that is conclusory. You know, like give me something here. Come on.
I just don't think she likes me, and I try and be likable.
Yeah, but she's all pissy all the time. Yeah, she's got a real chip on her shoulder some days. Yeah.
Must be all the Vargas shit. Hello.
Probably stressful, I guess. I don't fucking know. It's like halfway across the fucking continent. No.
And yet you can feel the pressure for miles.
For miles.
Or moms.
What are they gonna do? Like, watch us? That's
I
it.
guess.
Oh no, we're being watched. Whatever. I don't get it.
Oh no, they're looking at me funny.
Right. They're keeping an eye on the former employees. Fucking fair enough, dude.
I don't understand the hubba-la-baba-la-boo.
Me neither. Oh, the Bastion. We've got like, you can visibly see the tower. It's rotated the wrong direction, but you know, it works.
The Bastion. What Bastion?
Oh, the lighthouse and the
Oh, I have not seen that. Has it been like the beginnings of I saw there was like a little alcove of earth out there that I flew over to.
Yeah, there's now like a tower there too.
A whole tower?
Not quite. That's
Oh.
still being put together. But eventually.
But the pieces are getting there.
Exactly, the pieces are getting there.
The pieces are getting there.
There it is.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Swell job so far. Look at that. That's a lot of work.
Thanks. It's a lot of fucking bricks. And
It
we're
looks like it.
We're like halfway done. It's gonna be twice as fucking tall. It's gonna be fucking huge.
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 Perfect.
Yep.
I believe it.
In the plans, we have bottom floors like fish prep and shipping, and then we've got meeting areas like study, and then we have cuddle puddle room, and then we have armory, and then there's semaphore tower.
Cuddle puddle room?
Yeah, cuddle puddle room.
You guys have a room devoted to cuddling?
It's like, in case we're under siege and people need to live in there, it's got like, you know, small kitchen, like table to eat on, and just a shit ton of pillows and carpet is the plan. It's a Leafside
Would they
tradition.
avoid hitting? I'll believe that the first thing getting hit is not that thing.
Oh, it's definitely going down first, but hopefully we can, like, I don't know, bolster it with runes or something.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't go down
Maybe.
quite so fast.
Yeah.
Be nice.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll work out great. It's already looking great. You guys are on your way. It'll be good.
Yeah, hopefully we get it done in the next 2-ish weeks. Although a bunch of people wanting to go to fucking Northacre and help out over there, floating. Rebuild that town, because they're all fucked up and whatever. So,
I might leave for a short time to go visit people.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how to describe that. They're just
people.
I don't know why I was talking about it.
That's alright. Friends.
People. I don't want. Yeah, friends and such. I don't really like talking about the more personal shit, so that's why.
That's alright.
Realized it halfway through. I was like, oh, well, maybe this isn't the conversation I want to have.
Hey, fair enough. Yeah, that's alright.
How trustworthy would you say the person with the big hat is?
Huh?
The person with the big hat.
Amelia?
Yeah, that one.
Well, very trustworthy. She's, hasn't done me wrong at all. Yeah.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I was curious. I just like her hat.
Oh, yeah,
I just
no.
really wanted a hat.
Big hats are great. Yeah.
A big hat. She said I could get my own because there's a tailor, but I like the big hat she has.
I mean, maybe you
I
could,
promise
like,
I will not be brought in for theft.
You know, maybe you could get the tailor to make her hat. You know, you just sort of make a duplicate
Oh,
of it.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah. That might work.
I could disguise it as giving it as a gift to someone.
Yeah. There you go. And then you give it as a
Brilliant.
gift to yourself.
Exactly. Oh, genius. That's why you're in your position.
Yeah, totally. That's definitely it.
That's definitely why.
Yeah. Mm.
I'm so sorry.
Nah, it's all good. There's a few people with big hats around. What about Esmeralda's big hat? Esmeralda's big old.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh, never mind. I'm good. I think.
Yeah.
Give me 5 seconds. I cannot hear.
Sure.
Oh, hey, look, I can hear again.
Oh wow. Amazing.
This is why I got medicine ordered for those blackout headaches I have 2 weeks ago.
Oh, that's, you know.
And then they failed to ship. They failed to send them to the right place. It got lost, and now I have to reorder.
Fucking really?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Did you get your gold back for the fucking thing?
I just complained to them. I said it was lost, and they said, "We'll just send you another one."
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I was like, y'all can look at your carrier and check on his receipts because he had the label made for it, you know, the writing on it, to know where it's going, and then they just never handed it over to the people who courier it all the way across.
Most of this place, but only the times when it
Yeah,
gets
no, I got,
interesting.
like, when I was getting my headaches, my medicine arrived, like, in a week, and I'm in a different fucking country.
Yeah, mine was slated for actually. If I were to describe it, if we had 7 days in a week, it would be before a Tuesday, and it was described for a Monday. But then I was like, oh, I don't expect that. It was supposed to be in before Wednesday when life gets a little grim, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But, but it didn't.
Man.
And I haven't checked for the new one being sent yet. But I hope it has.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
It's real nice when the headaches are gone, I'll tell you what.
I used to have no head. Like, I had it just as bad about this time last year. I had these headaches, and this time I didn't get the newest medicine. I got a bit like refurbished kinda. It didn't. It just
lasted
it
you
just
a year?
didn't. It didn't. It lasted. Yeah, it lasted a year. I got speckles about like 6 months in, and then blackouts have been happening for about, I'm gonna assume 3 months now. I'm gonna assume 3 months now. I just have been lazy in my gold and didn't want to spend it.
Understandable.
But the sound issues in my ears when they ring and I can't hear anything is finally pissing me off to the point of needing new medicine.
Oh, did they ring at you?
More like they completely turn off.
Oh, okay. You get like a...
Or I'll get blips of sound, or it'll be like on my left side.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah. But if I'm walking around and it happens, I just take a moment to unplug my medicine and then replug it.
Yep.
Like plug it out of its little case thing and then pop it in my mouth and plug it back in.
Yep, been there. Yep.
Yep. So it resets it and it's all good. And then it's all good from there. It's a good time.
Oh, good. This guy's here.
Medicine's weird, man.
Yeah, these modern medicines, crazy tinctures.
Yeah, this is what you get for mixing magic and medicine. You get weird magical headaches.
Right. Man, you gotta put it in your mouth, take it out, put it back in, fuck.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you would think once you, like, put it in, it'll be done with, but then it's like, I'll put it, and it's like, oh, well, hit put, and it's like, yeah, I don't know what to do.
You gotta flip it over and put it back in.
The other sometimes flipping it over. Sometimes I have to like just wait a minute or two, and then put it back in. And it's like it's between them. It used to be Speckles. It's no longer Speckles in my sight. Like it was Speckles then Blackout, and then once I did it, it was fixed. Now it's sound out, sound in, sound out, sound in. Speckles Blackout.
Oh. You get a bit of a warning.
Yeah, I have a bit of a warning. If I see the speckles, I know it's coming at some point. But then I have no speckles for the rest of the time, which is weird. I say as I can see the speckles if I focus. But I don't notice them as heavily. It's not like a flurry of snow anymore.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's good.
So that's why I've been stalling on getting the new medicine. It's just because it's like, oh, it's bearable. I just have to take the medicine out, put it back in once, and that's it. But I have been in very, very, very pivotal and important times where my attention and speaking was needed, and then I die.
Yep.
And that's where my irritation comes in as well.
I held off on getting mine fixed until it literally wouldn't work anymore. So,
yep, I am scared of that because that'll put me out. But like, I guess after this week, everything's kind of dying down. We're all going on our 2-week vacations, and then I think a lot of things are going on. Yeah. Because I don't have to dread next week in its grimly times. And I don't remember how open the town is for here. Oh, I crashed myself. Okay. I don't remember what the schedule looks like for when that 2-week opens up.
Let me see here.
For visiting friends and such.
We have next week we're here, and then the 2 weeks after is people want to go to
holiday.
Yeah, holiday, North Acre or whatever.
Yeah.
Nice when that happens.
Holiday Northacre while we build up a town. I'm like, I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm gonna go north a different way.
Yep.
I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna go probably up to... Probably gonna go up to the capital. That's probably where I'll go.
Up to, all the way to Drukai, alright.
I would...
Have fun.
I would love to go visit and see the sights and talk to some of my peoples,
Right.
my wine list and such, and see if that's been prepared fully and get that in.
Wine list is in
Good wines.
W-I-N? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was either W-I or
drinks.
W-H-I. Yeah.
Yeah, I also came into one of my coworkers he owed me, so he gave me rights to everything in his basement.
Yeah,
so
nice.
I'm gonna go check on that.
All
It's
right.
very good, very good.
Basement stash.
Yeah, basement stash of a tavern.
Oh, so you never know what you're gonna find in there. Might be like a crevice into like a sunken, buried monster, and it's like a mine shaft into its brain.
Or it could simply be aged alcohol. I don't know.
Could be that too. Yeah, yeah. That's maybe.
I don't have Leafside type luck outside of Leafside, to be honest. It's just kind of pretty normal.
I guess I've just gotten used to this town and its idiosyncrasies and weirdness.
There's a lot of idiosyncrasy, yes. But I saw the hatted person run off, so I'm probably gonna go chase him down here. You have a good rest of your day. I'm sure I'll see you about.
Probably. Oh, I just got smacked in the nuts super hard earlier today. Just wanted you to know that. So, toodles. Just wanted you to know that. See ya. See ya later, bitch.
Sometimes
How
get
clams
bored reading
make
the book on the
pearls.
book, and then I look at the. Oh, is that what they were? Oh.
At a distance,
Oh,
I couldn't see
bonjour.
blot between the two of you.
Oh, sorry,
You're very
that depends.
camouflaged between the clothing.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would
Yes, I
make
guess
a lot
it's-
of sense. I have activated my natural camouflage.
Yeah. You just gotta
You know,
stick
yeah.
around
Yeah.
edgy
Yeah.
people and you're just gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, they're not
That's actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Sort
Yeah.
of fluffy and not very sharp. And
I mean, if it
they're
was nice,
mostly
you'd probably
square shaped, long square, rectangular. You are the sharpest, edgiest person I see. Your armor has a lot of
I am the
hard angles.
sluttiest. Thank you very much. Okay, crop top breastplate,
Damn,
slut
look at
gloves,
this.
Okay.
heels.
I can't believe they're walking in
Wow.
public.
I
No, I
would
don't think we
say-
should do that to them.
I would say to be slutty
If you didn't have the
I'm
undershirt.
done.
True.
Do that to me.
True.
No, they're not.
It's not much of a crop
just
top
making
if
a
you're not
joke.
getting, the advantages
Oh,
of
yeah,
it
but
visually.
Right.
Sorry,
yeah,
I
it's
had
too
to
cold
joke
for that
down.
right now.
It down.
Yeah.
They're just
Yes.
Yeah, they're
I
making.
mean,
they're
that's-
doing a
I
funny.
mean, that's
they're
you
making
have to
a joke.
commit to being a slut.
Ah,
True.
understandable.
I don't have that commitment yet.
You know what? I am approving of your slut lifestyle. I'm sure you can make it.
Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
You have. It is good to have goals down.
Yep.
You know. Well,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I'm gonna
Yeah,
gonna
you
make
can
it one
go.
day.
I
I do
think,
feel cold.
as the
Yeah.
kids say, you can slay.
I just wasn't sure because
you
the soul.
know,
Okay, the long pause is otherwise.
Oh yeah. No, still.
I have done
I still feel cold.
Nightmare.
Oh.
Well,
She
you
just
really-
I don't
blocked
know.
just fucked off.
I think Otto says shit about me.
Probably.
Hi.
Does sound like Otto.
Blame Otto.
What do you mean blame Otto? What did Otto do? Or what did you
Are
do?
we aware that the Deathly Skull is missing from the cave? Spooky thing
Oh, no,
thinks
it
that
moved.
I'm horrid and
Well,
that I
done
should
yesterday,
be
didn't
nowhere
it?
near me.
He woke up. He grew a body and left.
Yeah, I remember
Okay.
there's a bunch of people going around
Then
saying,
why
"Hey,
is
the
the spine
Deathly
still there?
ancestor."
How could he have done that without a
I
spine?
don't know. He walked in the town to talk to the Deathleos and then left.
Okay. Sure. That's
I don't know why he'd leave a spine, but
that's horrifying.
You want to
he was pretty cool.
No.
I saw it personally. I was like
Yeah, I mean,
5 feet
people
away
were
from
going
it.
around yesterday evening saying, "Hey, don't panic. There's going to be a large ancestor death wheel going around. Don't worry about it. It's fine."
Are we aware of where it is currently?
Ask the death Leos.
He left. Yeah, that's the Death Leos. They might know.
I was curious.
Do we
Send it if
still
they're
patrol to make sure his spine is still
Ramses,
there?
yeah.
Because we've been
That's the death
in our
letters.
patrol.
Orcs.
I don't know.
He didn't talk to us. He wouldn't talk to
Yes.
us. He just like, eh.
Right.
He
He
just
wouldn't
talked to
speak
them
to us
only.
either, because we're not deaf Leos, unfortunately.
Exactly,
So it's
he
hard to
didn't-
make.
He didn't really care. So
Has it gone?
he talked to. They were all standing like over there in like a circle,
right-
just,
it was like right
and
there.
they were
How's it
all like
going?
talking to him, and he was like, "Yes."
Can you give me a visual description of what he
I
looks
think
like so we can keep an eye out?
Big, tall,
Consider
with
something
horns,
serious. I don't want to
kind of
distract.
newish flesh. It's like red,
What
it's
should I
black.
say to
He had a long tail, but he retracted it. He had like tattered like clothes or flesh or something. I don't fucking know. It was dark.
Did they seem like they meant the town any harm, I suppose?
They walked in, didn't do anything other than talk, and then left. That's it. That's all I know. They
Very
didn't
well,
seem
thank
to
you for
do
your
any
accounts.
harm.
I appreciate
but yeah.
that.
Yeah,
But glad to see that they
seemed
weren't
nice
stolen.
enough.
Was Gigi
Yes.
wanting to go?
Yeah,
Singers are
they-
fucking
they
deaf,
seem
Leo,
nice.
I think. Nope, no they're not.
Actually, I
No.
don't know there.
No.
Sorry, still just throwing balls at that guy. Don't know which one he is currently.
Forearm.
Fuck. Where did all the Deathleos go? Where's the
They- I
blacksmith?
saw them around earlier.
It's alright. No, it's fine. Thank you. Just your account is fine enough. As long as
Okay.
nothing is harmed and
Yeah, and-
we know where the remains are. Yeah, within our patrols, I was just showing our latest recruit here that we patrol the Death Leo cave to make sure that the remains still remain there. Surprisingly, today was the first day that the remains
Nice.
weren't fucking there, and
That was an actual concern.
Helmet.
Yeah, the helmet. That was cool.
Are you like?
But thank you.
Is he like cold?
I
Does
picked
he
up
need a
at this.
blanket? Oh.
No, he's a giant of a Jotunheim. It's from his
All right.
client.
I prefer the cold.
All right. Sure.
In fact, we just came out from the ice cave down from the sewers.
Oh.
Surprisingly.
Awfully nice down.
But yeah, he seems pretty nice.
Yeah, we got the ice cave in the caves.
Alright, so
Are we
until such
looking,
time that the sun goes down,
nice
you're free to
cavern.
patrol around. Make sure that you make yourself of use to the town.
Alright,
We
that
are
sounds
for the
good.
town, not over the town. And
Question,
we do a nighttime patrol, out of which I'll teach you how to close
um,
all the gates, and all the gates.
you are pursuing
As far
the
as
spirit
authority
myself.
goes,
Next time that you
am I
are
at liberty
seeking your
to do?
quarry,
I see
could you
someone
pass a
stealing,
message
letting
to
it
her?
fire.
I do not know what the ghost of
have
nightmares
that
past
authority
is, but
to
maybe she should rein in her child.
restrain them, and you
They
can
are
take them
after
to the
me.
upper
They
dock,
think that
but you are allowed to
I
restrain.
will solve their hunger.
No lethal force, obviously.
The ghost of Christmas past is trying to find you.
No,
Unless
there's
they
the
try to kill
ghost
you,
of
then that's
nightmares
what
past.
Oh, nightmares.
That is what they told me. Said that.
Wait, who told you?
Christmas is. As the
You're most welcome. Thank
boosting,
you for
as
your
it was
trust.
just here,
Eating the
you did not see
gallery
her.
side, we definitely need some more
With
well-armed,
cable van said
individuals
nightmare.
and those that won't betray us from
Oh,
within.
don't mind her. She's
Just as
just
long as you can
playing.
promise me
She
that.
just does things to scare
I
people.
look forward to
Don't mind her.
She's not going to eat me.
No, she's not gonna eat you. No,
Oh, well.
she's like, you know what a cat is?
Maybe other spirits. Can
Oh yeah, the small fleshling now. Is their tail, 4 legs, it goes meow, I think.
That's that one. You know how they become, you know how their behavior where they become a little mischievous and do things?
Oh yeah, sort of like at least as you're the small sassy child.
We'll ignore that. But they decide
Ow.
to just... I'm not sassy. I'm not small and I'm not a child. But they'd like to make mischief and...
Pardon, monsieur, I'm sorry.
They like to just cause mischief and cause like a little like, ooh, and people don't mind them. You're not, nothing's
so
after
they're
you.
like Monsieur Otto. They
Yes.
can be referred to by many names: troublemaker, mischief, mischief maker, mischievous, urchin,
Yeah, kind of.
fucking
yeah.
asshole.
I wouldn't say fucking asshole for her, but she likes to
there she
cause a
is.
little mischief. Mischievous.
Monsieur Otto has many such
Otto
titles
is-
as fucking
Otto is
asshole,
an asshole.
douchebag, I think, another.
Why are you scaring them?
I did nothing. It was simply a head.
Yeah, a ghost of nightmares past.
And I would say if someone randomly had a
Sorry to say, but I look like this when I'm the ghost of nightmares past.
I'm not there.
Oh, so you are the ghost. Okay, got it.
That is the normal form. I don't know where you
Past
went, but
nightmares you've had, I'm a ghost of it. I don't know.
What if you've never had a
I've been told you're a secret. I was told that.
Not to them,
You
I
are
guess.
just silly.
Have you never had a nightmare?
Would you like to know
She is quite
ghosts
silly.
and
She is
nightmares
quite
past?
silly.
Well, you could see me, so that's all I need.
How do you know I can see you? Maybe I can just hear you.
They are
I'm
saying
guessing.
conflicting information.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, I believe it. I fully believe it.
Do you understand the concept of lies?
Question for you.
What?
Oh, but
What did I do?
What of a lie?
Think
that
they
is the thing that you have machines but down on the thing. You do the thing that
That's
sleeping.
that's the
Homonyms are going to be difficult for them.
oh boy.
Where's the
So
big-headed woman?
that is, to lie down.
Every time.
Get your own fucking shield.
They are hurting your software.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
They're like a cat.
Right, so lying is. So
Good luck with this.
I am blue. My skin is blue.
Alright.
You could look at me, and you can tell what my skin is not blue, right?
I mean, I think my eyes are broken.
This is gonna be harder than I thought.
Yeah. No, see, I lied to you there. I told you false information.
They were wrong on purpose.
I was intentionally telling you wrong information. That is what lying is.
Okay, so you know that there is.
Everything is
Oh.
It's not true.
Alright, so you were wrong, so you are. What the color are you currently?
I'm
you
like
can see what color they are.
I'm like a paley.
I don't mind.
Okay,
Yeah.
and blue is not in the question anymore.
No, so I'm not blue. The color of my shirt
Alright,
here. It's.
Do you know your colors is a better question.
That's a good point.
Are you colorblind or?
No, I don't think so. I know red. I was told that comes in out of people. I know black, white. I think that is green over there.
The bushes, yeah. What color is my shirt?
They say that. Well, they say that the sky is blue, but it's sort of pale.
It's gray
grayish
today.
color.
There's a lot of clouds here.
So I think you are.
I see.
Pardon?
His body
Yeah?
is not used to magic.
Sorry. Is
I'm still
no, you're trying to be as you are. Okay, so why would you tell me something that is wrong? That defeats the purpose. It's.
I could tell you something wrong in order to get something out of you, like a reaction or information. Or
Oh no, that's the only thing I have in me is a book
you have
and a pen.
You have a book and a pen in you?
Wow.
Don't show him blot.
Yeah, you should not down. Oh, I put down. I show you a.
Wow.
I am a mouse. I'll take it out. See, I take the notes from your auto.
I see.
Yeah.
Back in
And that is where it goes. I don't have them.
I was not
so
expecting
things,
that.
I don't
Right.
have pockets, so.
No.
I am double banned from pockets, as I understand it.
Why are you banned from pockets?
I'm not sure.
Wait, you're banned.
What? Spirit? You mean like you are cursed to not have pockets, or?
No. Someone told me that I was cursed to not have pockets.
I think that was a joke.
Yeah, I'm
Spirit
having
curse
a
is
hard
no
time.
good friend.
I did not realize it was a curse.
Blot doesn't understand the concept of lying. So
Well,
this is
I
where we're
will
at.
be careful
They also
about.
take everything very literally.
Oh, you're young spirits.
I think, I'm not really sure, what is, young or not young, I have, not a very good understanding of who is old, usually they help me because they go like this, and they go, oh, I'm so old, and that normally is, I tell, I just don't ask questions.
Right, yeah.
I mean, I know a thing or two about spirits. I'm just trying to think what I can glean off you.
Well,
the name's
I'm
Blot.
not, it's blood out. We've been introduced, I think.
It's very much.
but,
Yeah, it's very much a part of my culture that
book
I
in
was
them.
taught a lot about spirits and
I did not
the ways of
expect.
spirits. I guess I'm just trying to see what I can glean off you.
I have three freakish fingers.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Capo.
Yeah.
Also, the only thing
Wow.
is the fact that we're,
Oh.
Couldn't help myself.
it is of power of
So fine.
Is it? Would it be like a young spirit to me? Would I glean like maybe they're probably a young spirit based off look of them? How I can tell by their mannerisms.
what you can tell is pretty much its power level essentially. So they're a lesser spirit. They're able to hold a smaller form and interact with things, but they haven't gathered enough to take on a bigger form.
That is a lie. Look at me, Capo. I will show you my ultimate power. Are you ready?
Don't hurt yourself.
I think they're just going to. Yeah, it's the one trick.
Goddamn. Give me one momentum.
They have the ultimate power source. It's knowledge,
Yes.
Kappa.
Oh yes, books. This knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. But they are
Knowledge
very
is
powerful.
power. That is true.
Nice.
That is very cool. Does it just disappear in you?
Oh,
when it
thank
goes
you.
in?
I know if you chicken and holding it inside of my mouth. Yeah. I'm kind of using it in place of that weird fleshy thing that you have in your mouth. I do not need it, so it is
I mean,
inside
the
the
tongue.
spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. That makes sense. Well, you are. I can't say if you're young or not. Young is kind of relative when it comes to spirits. You know, anything from like
So young is relative when it comes to most
to-
races or species.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Do you need a count of winters, or that is what
That
I
would
was
help,
asked. One cool time, one cool time, two cool time.
Okay, so fairly young
2
actually.
winters. Yeah.
Yeah, so even for a spirit, that's very young.
Yeah, I was summoned, like I said, in the tunnel, by a man who was getting, what is the word, passing on, and I was told to watch his daughter. I stayed there for a while until she expired, and then I am trying to go find help, which is here. But then I need to bring help, which is here, to Lincoln. And then we have to find a place called Wife to bring the remains.
A wife is a person.
Bordan is a person named Wife.
Yeah.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
You know some more about them then. So you are.
Yeah,
you are
that is easy.
Well, there you go. Yeah, you are a spirit with purpose, and until you fulfill said purpose, you can
yes.
move on.
move on. I was told that if I
Well, then
finish
again,
the contract, I could stay on.
Not all spirits move
So-
on, though, so that's a different thing. Some do. Some like to move on once their business concluded, but
That was more
I guess a spirit can
ghosts.
always.
Is there a difference between ghosts and spirits?
Well, ghosts aren't real.
Yes.
You know, and spirits are. Like
Yeah, why are ghosts
Um,
not
Ghosts
real?
are very much real.
Ghosts are no, they're really not. They're.
We just can't interact with them.
Well, I mean,
some people think vampires aren't real, and I mean they're not here right now, but there's at
Maybe we
least
should
one
keep an open
vampire in this town.
I mean, I've seen something as close to a ghost as you can get, but it wasn't a ghost. It was a dancing
it
woman.
like
in
an
it.
old man pretending to be a ghost?
No, her name was Lily, not Lily, but she was a woman stuck in an egg who managed to fuck with the nature of the egg to project herself elsewhere. And
You were sort of a ghost of sorts.
well, she was so stuck in an egg. She wasn't like a.
But what I'm saying is that
Yeah, but you aren't you still
That
stuck
just
in
means you've
the
never
egg as well?
encountered a ghost.
I guess.
I'm running around in circles trying to. It's like a game of Dr.
Oh, I guess the question to you all: have you seen someone named Amelia with a big hat?
I've seen her a lot, yeah.
Not recently.
Big hat.
I can look for it passively. I just figured I'd ask.
I can look.
Oh,
Is that the big hat?
there she is. We found her.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
You're welcome. I'm glad that I was
It's good meeting. I am Koa, by the way. It's so good. I only ever got your name, Spirit.
Oh, Koa. My name is Blotta. You are Koa?
Koa, yeah.
Oh, are you still looking for someone
Oh,
about fishing?
perfect.
Is that why you're looking for Amelia?
No, different thing now. But I did get a job with the docks. Now I just need to speak with about finding the largest and most dangerous creature to hunt down in the water.
Right. That's probably gonna be Chum, the largest and most dangerous creature. He's a shark. He lived in town for a while. Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't want to attack a resident.
Like lived in the port or like lived in the town?
Yes.
They are protein. They are following the circles. They are heading to the forge. They are gone.
Yeah. Now, Chum was a he was a shark. If you look on the board there, you know, there's that thing about the sea witch causing problems. What I hypothesize is that Chum got brought here, or got cursed by the sea witch because he was just a shark before, according to him, and then he was given like a sentience and legs and arms, and came along up shore. And
Are they like shark legs or like weird flesh legs?
Weird flesh legs, as weird as ours get, you know. Yeah. And then he came up and hung out for a while and killed an even bigger shark than him, and yeah, he's been in the ocean for a while now, so.
He sounds. If he killed an even bigger shark and he was able to talk, was he nice? Or?
Oh yeah, he was great. He was a bit chompy. He did a knack for biting people and things, but he was nice enough.
I mean, then we probably shouldn't encourage Koa to hunt then, right?
He seemed to not want to go after townsfolk. So yeah.
True, but I mean, if he's, if someone goes after Chum would fight back.
No, Chum would kick his tiny little twink ass. Yeah.
Yes, I mean that's kind of what it feels like.
Twink ass.
I'm curious why they want to find.
That is a different phrase.
Yeah, it's like it's actually, I guess compared to Elamir, Poseidon is not quite as twinky as he. Elamir's got the twink going on.
I mean to upset you, but you are sort of the same build.
Well, yeah, I've got a tiny little twink ass too. You're right.
Oh, okay, and okay, so you're all twinks, so.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I thought that, okay.
It's like a very common, like, body type, yes.
Yeah, around here, yeah.
Understandable. Oh.
The anime boy body type.
Everybody is sort of the same similar build, though. Although I do notice that sometimes,
Gwyn doesn't count.
Hmm?
He's too old.
I mean, is there an age limit on being a twink? I don't think there is.
No? I don't know. He just
doesn't, like, when we think about long-lived races.
He doesn't, like, give the vibes to me, you know?
I mean, all agree, yes. Any little interaction I've had with them, I definitely wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
But I don't.
Maybe it's in comparison
Yeah.
to Chum. All of us are twinks.
Ah, that is okay, alright.
'Cause he was like up here, like he was fucking huge. He was giant.
Okay, so the Jotun man that was taller, he's not a twink?
Not a twink.
He's
He's I don't know what bear. Bear? I don't know what the term for not a twink is.
I didn't think he was a bear.
Bear.
There's like a lot of terms for different body types.
Right.
Twunk is a term as well, which is like a twinkish hunk.
Oh, there's a lot of those in town, isn't there?
Yes, I think it's like twinks and then twunks.
Yeah.
Oh, then he was a twink, I guess. So
Yeah.
that is a pretty easy way of identifying new fleshlings.
Are they a twink or a twunk? One of the two.
Understandable. Alright.
Yeah.
I
help myself.
Pitches.
I just gotta fuck with it.
It is
I kind of
also
just
very
fall into it
small.
and I let it go.
Sort of.
It's not even on purpose.
Yeah.
Is the glowing knight one over there a twink or a twunk? They're kind of roundish at this point.
That guy up
suppose
there? Did you say you could ask him? Oh, this is gonna go very well. Vincent is, he's got his off days, that's for sure.
I mean, he was yelling at Otto all morning for being on the roof of the forge.
And now
so-
he's up there.
But they were also crying last night, kind of drunkenly, because they were very, I don't know, they felt embarrassed about how their interaction with the ancestor went.
Oh, poor guy.
Maybe it was one of the other Death Leos. I think it was them.
Oh no. Maybe
Some of them were like, it's kind of that, like, starstruck, I guess it would be a term, They basically met their grandfather for the first time.
Yeah. Like super grandpappy, yeah. Hmm. I think it's hard to tell what the goggles on, but I think he's giving us the death glare.
We didn't do anything, it's all Blot.
I mean, sure, but all Blot has to say is, they told me that they should ask if
That's
he's a
true,
twink
but
or
I
a
mean, if they
twonk.
want to know, I don't want to put someone in a category that they don't want to be in, so
Oh,
it
true.
feels better to,
You gotta ask, yeah.
That I got the answer.
Oh, yeah?
They said they are more muscular, so they are twunks.
There we go.
see.
All right.
Yeah, see, very simple.
Mission accomplished. Problem sorted. Cool.
Actually, hard to tell if they are staring. Those eyes are very
big.
They're very bright. They are sort of painful to look into.
Yeah.
Like are their eyes naturally like that? Are they wearing like something?
I'm not sure.
Oh, he's wearing a mask. He's a regular.
Oh, Otto's right behind him.
Otto would be a twink?
Why don't you ask Otto?
Alright, I go ask Otto, I suppose.
Alright,
Hey,
good
you
luck.
got to ask people themselves.
Yep.
Fire spirit, make more fire.
What
happened? Why am I on the bench? I was at the beach.
Hmm.
You have some sort of spirit inside you.
I feel like one day she's got a clue in. Eventually.
Yes, you told us as a consequence.
I don't know.
Might die.
They'll figure it out.
They'll figure it out. Otto went up real high.
Ability to control your magic is slowly killing you.
And there's light.
You need to
Oh,
train
and down he
to
comes.
understand it or you will die and perish. And you will be free
Right.
of consequence. But if you're able to
Right.
let
You know, light, right? Light and Elamir. You got Elamir and then light, the spirits living in them. Yeah, there's another oddity to your list.
I did not even know that one.
Oh, yeah.
There
No.
was the other person that had a spirit in them, the like boxkin that could like manifest.
Oh, that one there?
Yes.
Yeah, that one. Kelton the guard too, but he's been away for a minute, so. I'll be doing alright.
I didn't realize Elamir had a spirit in them either. I mean, at that point, that's more, I feel like there are more spirits inside of people than there are spirits not inside of people in town.
I'll be right at this point. Oh yeah, well.
Monsieur Adam is a twink by definition and shoulder-less apparently. Also, he says that twinks do not exist over Cersei, only scraggly men.
I mean, I still think that's not true. Okay.
I'm not
Do
sure
you
why you
think
got
I'm a
30
twink?
twinks.
Because this gets complicated when we start getting along with races.
From the knowledge that the slut keeper has given to me, you would be the twink.
Yes, I mean, I tend to agree based on our currently defined definition, but I'm 48.
No.
But I would agree with you that
We're
I'm a
teaching
twink because I
Blot
don't
what a
think
twink
age...
and twunk are, and we're categorizing everybody into either twink or twunk. Blot doesn't understand the concept of lying either. This started out as
not really.
altruistic.
Yeah, that's actually where we started, you're right.
Yeah.
It's a fascinating thing. That's how twunk, keeper of the boats.
Keeper of the boats? He's a keeper of the boats.
Yes, his arms are about as thick as yours, but you have armor, which is cheating. He's a little brothers and the faces, and you. Also, he does not need shoes to cover his feet, which means he is tougher and better able to withstand the elements. I think he is qualified as a twink.
Sure.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright. But this one is not a twink or a twunk. He's a bear, apparently.
Hunk or a bear is what I'd go.
I see. Hunk, okay, so twunk.
We have to start expanding the pool, and this gets a bit more complicated.
Why not? We just use the 1 on 2. No, it is a pretty easy thing for me to understand, though. There is small and slender, and then there's a lot.
Oh shit, right, I gotta talk with the tavern about stuff tomorrow. Right, you
Tavern?
No, they wouldn't all fit here. Alright.
Hi. So,
we can always just like do this. Just put it
We
here.
got, like lots of yummy food. Do you want sweet or
Yeah,
savory
look,
or coffee?
look at this. Oh, wait. Look at these sausages and empanadas.
Why, it looks...
Pierogies.
Empanadas.
I fucking love pierogies.
Empanadas.
Perondrels.
Empanadas.
Yeah, Blake. Yeah.
Empanadas.
Pierogies. I'm gonna steal your favorite spoon and hit you with it.
My spoon!
Feel like a week.
So, like, tomorrow, right, I think the people who were gonna get going, we got you two, Gwyn, Ayla, tomorrow going to Sandside, Gwyn, Ayla, and then Kai and Sterling, I believe, is the crew.
Wait, are you talking about the magic you?
Yeah.
Are you going as well?
No, I'll try not to.
Yeah.
High five! Adventure together!
Bye for now.
You're going on a mission tomorrow?
Yeah, we're gonna get our souls sucked into a cube.
It's not the soul, it's the whole body.
Can I say a...
Goodbye. Good night.
Oh yeah, apparently it's the whole body. The soul is just some people.
We're fine. We'll be fine.
We have a way back.
Oh,
We have a way there and a way back, so we'll be okay.
Hey, Bot.
Gotcha.
But I was wondering
So,
if
apparently I've been told that sometimes
prepare food
they're like just
for you guys.
like when people go in, it's not the same
Day or
soul
two
or part of them that comes back.
hopefully.
I'm not sure about that.
For each
So
of
I'm gonna
us?
tell
Or
you.
like a big pack?
a specific
big pack,
war
I
that is gonna
guess.
be just you
We
and
don't
me.
know if there's going to
And
be
nobody else
food
will
or
know it.
water over there. So
When I come back, I have to tell
supplies
that
would be
exact
great.
same
You
word.
can you know,
Because
leave
when
me out of
soul
it.
comes
I'll
back,
be
it's
okay.
the similar, but different in some
enough
things.
red
I don't know how.
But
we're really like.
I don't think I'm going. I shouldn't be going, but
We
you
have
never
the
know if
same
things are
friends.
wrong
Rogue.
and what's going to happen at that point.
Oh, you're
so.
right.
Well, should I be like this?
Alright, we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
What's going on?
But I was just
Wait.
I was
Block,
using
can you
the
eat
tongue.
food or drink?
Yes.
This one ate
Yeah?
cake.
Look, my sister made this for you.
What? It wants
Oh,
that sound.
Oh,
So
perfect.
cute! Oh my god, look at that thing!
Yeah, guys, she's a cat.
What
She's
are they?
a
I wanna make like a double tail like handle, and then I also kind of want to make one that's like colored and looks like black.
That is really
really
cute.
feel like- I really feel like you should have like one food item that is like related to you.
You should make
I was
this
just
one.
thinking
What? Make a what?
What I do is this thing.
The drink thing.
Oh.
Drink thing for Blake.
You drink it.
Oh, okay.
The cat drinks.
Pardon?
You do you have taste? Can you taste things?
I just. This is it is a cute cat. You're not supposed to drink the cat.
No, you,
No, you drink the cat.
Got one for you too.
Like,
But they're just
I
so
got one I
cute
licked.
now.
We
I
can,
licked its
that's
face
good
off
part.
first.
We can make an like, well, not me. I don't have the ability, but Aruna can make a new one.
But I would ruin it though.
But
Yeah,
it's
the cat is edible.
You're
It's
supposed to. Yeah, you're supposed to.
You can
I'm
like,
sure
if you want to,
that,
you can choose to drink around it, but then it will be a sand can melting in the bottom cup.
This is
say
it.
that.
Do I put the cat out of the misery fast or do I let it over?
It'll be
Wants
sad
to
if
be
you
drinked.
don't
It's
drink
up to
it.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was a gift I have been given a pardon. This is a Moroccan. Oh.
Cat
Drink
wants
me.
to be
It says
drunk.
drink me.
Yes. It will be sad if you don't.
No cat, I'm going to consume you. It is not because I have the hunger, but I wish to alleviate the suffering. Forgive me. Moment over my eyes.
You're one of the good ones, Blot.
Oh, I am deeply ashamed to say that it was satisfying in a sweet and sort of wet way. I would not
Windows
believe.
Defender summary.
I'm sorry, look at that. You are
Have I
so
mentioned that we
mean,
have
so
a big
sweet
platter
and
of
tiny and
nachos?
possible. Pardon?
We have a big platter of nachos.
I'm not sure what that is.
That's not what I big. Yeah, I like big naturals.
Damn.
This is what I heard, but you know what? I have the accent, so I was not going to question it.
Man.
Of all the people, I
It's okay, I'm one in there. If it makes you feel any better,
one.
They're
Grab
cheesy
one
and
of,
delicious.
one of the chip bits, and then you can dip it in like the top bit if you want to.
Well, okay, it's what kind of cake is it? Bleh.
What?
Aw.
Do you not like cheese?
This is not. Bleh.
Too salty?
What is wrong with this cake?
Sour cream?
Oh,
It's not
it's
cake.
not cake.
It's chips
So
and
cake.
cheese.
it's not
And
meant to.
sour cream, I think. I think it'll be sour cream,
Yeah,
right?
and some.
It's not meant to be sweet.
We got pancakes though.
That cake in it. Thank you for letting me try that.
So you only like sweet things. It's my take.
Just like me for
Oh,
real.
it's very good.
Well,
Thank
I
you.
think so.
Fair enough.
Try the pancakes.
Think
One for me.
no. I'll try the cake. Give me a moment.
I'm glad you think so. Glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, thanks for bringing it out.
It
Appreciate
sticky
it.
like on me, I guess so.
We
Oh.
could have given
Syrup.
yeah, we could have given like a
Like, doesn't
spoon
taste
or something.
food good
It leaves in the
anymore.
hands.
Oh,
It's better. It's not that sweet.
No, it's fine. It's too late.
It's sort of like
Don't worry about it. Also, go my seat closer. We have these to be
No,
little
sour cake. It is fluffy though. I almost got that butter texture.
Hello. Can I get you anything?
Well,
Just a water to know.
I have adorable.
Well,
I've
running things
eaten
there.
cat off of this
Look at
one.
that.
This is my
This
favorite
is,
glass
if I hadn't eaten it, this is what it would look like. It's adorable.
Do not like whatever that is. Those are good.
Is it
not
alive?
as good as cake.
No.
According to
Would I have
this
been
man,
alive?
No.
you would be, I think, a twink.
made out of foam.
You would be a twink, and that is a twink. He told me that
Oh.
this is how that works.
Wait, what did
It's
you?
not made out of foam. It's actually-
No,
But,
she's gorgeous. That's a, not a twinkle twinkle.
I did not say anything she was not. I was
you
saying
have
that
it available?
the thing that you and the videos were telling me
Oh yeah, see,
about the twink, it's a twink.
there's more categories in those ones.
But, sorry.
Yeah.
Twink and twonk.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Please.
Oh, never mind.
It's
It's over.
I'm not very good at my lasagna.
That's okay. We'll stick with the two. Remember Hunk, though? We had that third one. The Hunk.
Oh yeah, the man, the large man is
Hunk.
Oh, sorry. Were you speaking to me?
Is one, I think.
Oh, we're teaching
Himbo.
Himbo. No, that
Himbo.
that falls into the same
Apparently
category.
that's
Yeah.
what Bell is, according to Otto.
I'll get Bell for
You
you.
keep calling me that.
Bell, go talk to that man.
To what man?
I thought he
Go-
was a
that's
twink.
your favorite man. Go talk to him.
Is it not the...
What was his name?
This is a confusing
You're interesting.
thing.
Go ask him.
What was your name?
Koa.
Oh,
Koa.
yeah,
That is a
so
nice
just
name.
go
Okay, I
out.
wasn't right.
Koa. Reminds me of Ugatoa.
Those three.
Koa.
So what did you think? What did you think, Blake? Did you like the kitty cat drink?
Oh, it was really good. Yes, very delicious.
Should I make it blue?
Three
So you make it blue.
I
Oh,
understand that tipping is
You have to drink it
gratuitous.
fast, otherwise it's so fine. Scatter.
I think if it was blue, I don't think I could drink it.
We also have a platter of full-on fish. We have fish stew, chicken soup, vegetable soup, mushroom soup,
Watch your tone.
something else.
Can I have that?
If you're done, you can put them in the dishwashing bin down at the end.
Oh, there's a dishwashing bin down at the end. Okay. Convenient.
Well, good. I would recommend the pancakes. I would avoid those. That is something called sour cream.
Pierogies?
I'd leave it alone.
Sausage.
I'll have one of those. Yeah, I'll have one of those.
Ooh. Some pierogies too.
Also some empanadas and sausages.
Every time he says empanadas, don't bring it up.
Coffee.
I feel like I have to write this down. I need to make a note for myself. Hold on one second.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's fucking dark out. Right. Okay. Gwen and Ayla, maybe? disturbingly like a person. Do you know if the people from the Vale have come back yet?
Nope, haven't heard of anyone come back just yet.
Right. Been gone for a bit. Right, thanks.
No worries.
I'll go that way, maybe. I need to make sure they all understand that there's a chance of no return. They may be stuck there forever. As in, they die there. It's not exactly a safe expedition. Shit.
Where'd they go?
What do you mean?
Where'd everybody go?
Great question. Don't know.
It was down there.
I do know a bunch of people went to the Vale a while ago and they still haven't come back, and now it's dark and I'm a little worried. It's a bunch of new people too. And Haddon. And I don't think Haddon's a real... Well, Morris was with them, so probably be fine. Have a guide in town? Esmeralda, I guess. Oh, not Esmeralda. Oh, fucking hell, the small one. Light and what's the fuck? No. Who's that there? Big guard guy? Maybe. Evening.
Yeah. We're looking for Chelsea. Have you seen him, the cat girl?
No, haven't seen him in, well, before it went dark, so it's been a long while.
Okay. Oh, we should probably go that way then. They might have gone up that direction.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna ping a GM and be like, hey, is there a problem? I've been gone for a while. Should we be concerned? Also, I'm 30. I'm 30. It's real nice having that question mark, honestly.
GM present.
Hello.
Hello.
The Vale expedition people have been gone for a while. I was just wondering if I should feel like we need to send out a rescue party or not. Probably not, but I thought I'd ask.
Give us a moment. We'll check the progress of the
all good.
The event itself.
Do your thing. Do they even have an accessible GM over there? I don't know if they do. Spin. Oh, fuck. Badoop. Oh, Yodi's fried from work. Too much overtime. Fucking sucks, dude. Really need to not do that. Oh shit. Oh shit, Oblivious's model was not new. Blot has 13 material slots?
Hi, sorry about that wait.
Oh, all good.
So, while they did leave a while ago for a Vale expedition, they haven't been gone too long.
Right.
But it doesn't seem prudent to send out reinforcements just yet.
Cool. Oh, good. Thank you.
No worries.
Right. Cool. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They got a Morris. It's fine. at some point in the night. Right. I mentioned the beach part of this place, but there isn't a beach part. It's just rock all the way around. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. And we got trees growing out of rock here, like, if that isn't a point of concern, I don't know what is. Certainly is a private little alcove. Right. There's someone tucking around a corner there. Hmm? Maybe just seeing things. It's entirely possible.
Lake?
Oh.
Are you aware of what's going on?
No.
You're needed immediately. Apparently Chelsea stole something from Otto, causing Otto to retaliate. Used her miasma, putting Otto into an aggressive state. He stabbed Amelia, who's now in the hospital.
Shit.
And he's been calmed down with, through calm emotions and voluntarily went to lockup. But Chelsea's still around, and Dave is, yes.
Right, so gotta find Chelsea.
We're still trying to find Chelsea. And then optics is a situation then for both you guys. Unless Gwen told you about it.
Gwen told me about it. Good.
I gave
Alright.
him the brief version.
I'll go to Otto then. You guys keep searching around for Chelsea. I'll figure out everything.
It's not my jurisdiction to assert the law, but we can't ignore this anymore. Chelsea or Otto. Otto for how he reacted, and Chelsea for continued ignore and adherence of the situation and complete disregard of things.
Yep.
This cannot continue.
I got you. I'll figure it out. Okay then. Well, shit. Right. The first thing we do is check on Amelia. What about Chelsea? Where would she be?
Appreciate it. If you see soaring wings in the sky, I didn't do
Blake,
it.
you're being looked for.
Yeah, I know.
They're assuming shit.
Right.
Not this guy. This guy's fine. He's cool.
So this one.
We're going on a walk if you need us.
Sure, sure. me go check on Amelia.
Yes, she's still in there.
Not my place to arrest.
Yeah, if somebody's good with staying in the dark or has a light.
Chelsea was at the Vale, wasn't she?
Hello again.
Her head's
Hi.
probably out there too, if you could grab that.
And go and look for a set of glasses.
Yeah. We will look for it.
Miss Chelsea was going to the Vale, wasn't she? She was gonna hide there.
Oh, she's still in town.
I have no idea.
No, she's still in town. I just saw her. How you doing?
Yeah.
Her, this is bandaged up.
Better than your throat.
I heard the face heals faster than the rest of the body, but I don't know if that's true. I know how throat injuries are.
True.
Not the most pleasant.
Right.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
What happened? I knew.
Near as I can
Miss
tell.
Chelsea was...
Near as I can tell. From what it sounds like, Otto got himself in the Vale, breathed into miasma, kind of lost control of himself, attacked Cece, and then, or not Cece, Chelsea, in defense, exuded her miasma, which then affected the people around her, including Otto once again. To which, from what I'm thinking, is Otto ran you through twice.
Wait, no, there was monsters. There was... When things were there.
I'm not sure though.
I saw red eyes.
Did you go into the Vale?
I don't remember.
My biggest concern is if Otto went into the Vale and did something to anger the Vale themselves.
It's definitely possible.
Because he was definitely under the Vale's miasma.
Right.
You did say some people went into the Vale. Do you remember which ones?
They've been gone for a while. I doubt they're related.
Okay.
Uncle Warren went to the Vale.
Born Haddon, that new fish girl, the bug guy, the with the big backpack, the dragon kin lady who started working at the farms, and one more who I forget. There were 7 of them.
I know that I know Haddon was with them.
Yeah.
Haddon, okay. I know Haddon was going out because I overheard us talking with Elisande. Elisande said that she'd keep an eye out on them as best as that she could.
Yeah. So.
But I don't know what happened after. I don't know what happened with us. Not to a degree.
Right. I'm gonna go.
They might be spending the night out
Otto.
there
I think
at
he's
this rate.
still in the prison. Right. Boy.
We've got to take on a Kako, we can shadow step, probably invis again. Here we go again.
I don't think I'm pulling. Like, I've never dealt with the townspeople doing something like this, so I'm assuming we don't.
The townspeople are the only people.
No, I'm lying to
Maybe
you.
I'm
I was
not
being
okay.
very sarcastic. Get the fuck out.
Oopsies.
That didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
Hi.
I told you I would do something about it.
I am just saying that this would be
Yeah.
big enough for me to just squeeze through.
And now my dad is angry at me and won't let me use my right arm.
What? What are
Don't
you
worry
talking
about
about?
Right.
dad?
Talk to me about what happened.
Who's your dad?
I already told everything to Lieutenant Sally, and honestly, that's all I need to disclose this to, as of right now. If she sees fit, she will elaborate to you.
Okay, so what I heard is that you went into the miasma to intentionally get yourself pissed off, went and attacked Chelsea, and then she used her miasma and got you pissed off even further, and then you ran Amelia through.
Okay, so, no. That's not what happened.
Right, okay.
But why would you believe me if I did tell you?
Why would I believe anyone?
I don't know. Maybe for the same reasons why you didn't do anything, and maybe you told her to follow me and watch me?
I did, yeah.
Why would you do that?
Because the last time I left you alone in a room, it got filled with your blood. Because you nearly fucking killed yourself. So somebody's got to babysit you.
And I didn't nearly kill myself. It was all within control.
Yeah, that was definitely in control, sure, yeah. Definitely in control here. So...
What?
Did you go into the Vale and intentionally get yourself fucked up on miasma in there?
No, I was expecting it to happen a little bit later.
No.
I attacked her first.
Right, because?
Because she's been antagonizing me so often and stealing from me, like I told her, as well as Ava, and I believe you as well, that if she does this again, I'm going to do something about it.
So she did it again. What did she steal?
She did. What did she stole? She stole 2 fire crystals, valuable fire crystals, mind you, and used them for some purpose. And, and they ended up back in my hands, empty.
Right. Okay. And that's cause enough to, instead of going to the guards and, you know, telling them what happened.
I already went to the guards. I already went to you. You made the situation worse. The guards did nothing about it. So unfortunately, I feel a little trapped.
As far as I'm concerned...
So yes, I turned to extreme means.
Chelsea went into your house the first time that I was made aware of it, out of concern.
She is a lying bitch.
I flicker. Supposedly, sure. Still, you had reason this time, and evidence, very clear evidence, to come to the guards and tell them that, hey, she stole this from me. Here's the
so
things.
So they could do nothing again.
Perhaps not. Either way, going and stabbing her, whatever the hell happened, picking a fight.
Yes, it was excessive. I am fully aware.
Great.
Are you coming to argue about morality? How, yes, I did something wrong. I'm fully aware of it.
Great. So then
I'm
gonna give you a sentence.
It is the expectation. Right. However, I would like to discuss things a little bit more with my guard friends, if you'd be so kind.
With your guard friends?
The only competent one seems to be Sally. That's a very strange change of events.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hold on.
Alright, well if you'd like to,
Flicker
sure.
would like to speak about something.
Oh, Flicker.
But only Otto can understand, so...
Talking friend.
Hmm?
The weird ice cat lady, her sparkly friend. They hit them with a glass bottle. They said it had blood in it.
That's
I think that's
because
important.
he's a psychopath.
What are you talking about?
The cat lady.
Which is Chelsea?
Context clues.
Right.
What do you want from me?
What would Flicker say?
Would you like to know?
I would like to know.
I also would like to know.
They were asking why she harmed another dust bunny. Is that correct?
No, they hurt Sparkly Friend. The one
Sparkly
covered in
Friend.
stars.
The one
They're
covered in
attached
stars.
to Shy Friend.
Oh, so apparently they assaulted Elamir. Or Light in this instance.
Oh, right.
That's a whole other can of worms.
Right, yeah. Gosh.
Just thought it might be important.
Oh, it's very important. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, okay. Oh, close that. The fox is here to gloat. Check in on me. Why would you want to do that?
To see if your wounds need healing.
I have been bleeding out for the last 30 minutes now. I don't mind it.
Would you mind if I tended to them then?
Very.
Okay, I guess if you don't want it then I'll leave.
By all means.
No, please. Hold on. You're
I
hurt.
said no.
I think there should be protocol for us to make sure that all of our prisoners are tended to.
I mean, yeah, but if
Technically,
he doesn't
I
want
don't
it-
have rights.
And?
Why exactly are you out in the hallway instead of actually in one of the cells currently?
Isn't
That's
it
what
in
I
the
would
law
like
It's
to know.
because
have
I've
to
been
take
I've
care
been
of that?
completely honest up until this
says no.
point.
Oh,
Up until this
Mhm. Well, I haven't lied yet. Oh wait, I did about being all right. How about I just use a little bit of my own magic? Because honestly, I forgot.
Right.
Ava did run her Zweihander through my spine, so
Yeah.
Otto!
Are you
housekeeping.
Jeez.
Please, just accept
I'm healing
it.
myself now.
But will that be enough?
It's his choice.
I might need surgery a little bit later. The internal bleeding. I can produce blood as fast as I can lose it in some cases, so.
Otto, please, listen to me. I always
I
try to
have
make
been.
an effort to
I've
listen
just been
to you.
ignoring you intentionally.
At least he's honest about that.
Please, just
Yes?
get the healing.
I'm getting
I've
the
been-
healing.
No, it's not good enough.
It's not. You're saying that my magic isn't good enough.
Chelsea.
I'm saying that you used a lot of your magic.
Good luck.
Good luck finding her.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
thanks.
very scraped
Yeah,
the
boy.
top of my magic. My reservoir is almost. Through those bars, I might be able to use it because this is fucking.
Where's your chief gone? Hello? Good boy. Have you seen Chelsea? Blue cat woman wanted for bullshit?
outside over in that direction. They're
Correct.
chasing her in the forest.
Fantastic. I mean, let's be honest here. We're not gonna catch her. She can just keep going. Chelsea. Shit. They're calling for me.
Any luck?
Nope. None at all.
You know where the others are?
Last I heard, they were chasing her out in the forest, but I didn't see them, so might have gone down towards the beach.
Forest or into like where? Like the outside where the cave or the crystal caves are?
Around where Phoenix's house was.
Got it. I'll go and take a look.
Yeah, good luck. Right. Oh boy. Oh, it's dark. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Oh boy. Oh goody.
Baby, knock her out. Knock her out. I tried twice. I'm not strong enough. Knock her out. Knock her out.
Do you need to be brought to the clinic?
There we go. Probably.
Alright. Hey, come on. I got you. Let's get you up. Come on.
They are covered in burns. They look like they're much deeper than has ever been seen with this. It is bad.
Oh, you look terrible. Let's pick you up here. Just sort of yoinkity sploinkity, and let's head on back to the
Okay, hold on,
clinic.
give me a sec.
Yeah.
Okay, we go.
Here we go. Hi, Gwen. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. Everybody else over there okay? I guess you're not really in the best
I
place.
think Eva's still fairly. I don't know if she's injured or if she's just suffering the effects of that fear, but I don't know.
Right, okay. Are you in the space to be able to walk me through what happened there?
Do you know what happened earlier with Chelsea and Otto?
I've gotten bits and pieces of it. So, kind of.
Chelsea stole from Otto again two
Yep.
fairly decent-sized fire crystals.
Yep.
Otto went to act on it. Chelsea activated their miasma.
Yep.
Sent Otto into a sort of spiral.
Yep.
Chelsea, since then, had been evading arrest. And we have been chasing her around town. We cornered her once, and she smashed a vial of blood on my head, trying
Right.
to get Eva to attack me.
Right. Did that work?
No, I managed to. I moved away because someone smashed a vial on my head, and I was worried that it was worse than it was, so Eva was able to get out of my way before anything happened.
Fair enough.
But that was very obviously the intent. She
Right.
escaped towards the Vale. When she got there, she continued to try and run. I and Eva followed her in.
Yep.
Myself because I'm a spirit and can take it, and Eva because she's kind of fucking pissed at all this.
Of course.
Chelsea started. Eva swung first. Chelsea started fighting back.
Eva swung first.
And then Miasma.
Right. And how did
To be
Amelia
fair-
get hurt in all of this?
Amelia got hurt from Otto when Otto was.
Not himself?
Yeah.
Right.
I did as well, but I managed to heal myself.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, in we go.
Paused. Oh, never mind.
Hello.
Wow.
Oh my god. Amelia is sharing a bed with a corpse. Hence my
What? Like you
What?
never done anything worse. What?
I am a corpse.
Okay.
There we go. Right. I was really hoping there was going to be some medics down here, but I guess not.
I was too. I don't.
I don't know the first thing about healing. The best thing I could do for you is put you out of your misery, but I don't think either of us want that.
I'd rather not. Okay.
Something Chelsea, something Miasma,
work on you.
they work fine.
Okay.
But this is
top. In that
severe.
room. That room, top shelf, is a red bottle. Get it? Put it on some gauze.
And some gauze? Alright.
And on some gauze, and can you put it on his wound?
Alright.
Put it to the top healing and then one that one. And then have the rest of the bottle.
So the far room's fucked.
That room has. It might be that room then.
Okay,
That one then. That one.
This one? Or the far? I'll keep going.
Yes. There's a red.
The middle one. Okay, yep. We're just hitting all the wrong rooms. Oh, here we go. Yep. Right. Fucking red one.
Red bottle.
Gauze.
It should be in the one.
Okay. Okay then.
Right, drop some of the potion onto the gauze and then put it directly into his wound.
Sure. Let's just. Really need some side tables in
It's
here.
gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, but it'll stabilize.
Aren't your
And then let them
wounds-
drink the other half.
Aren't your wounds everywhere on you?
Yeah, I am
Most meter
head to
them.
toe burns.
Right.
Gods.
Um,
Alright.
Yeah, ran into a miasma in order to try and knock Kelsey out and failed.
Okay, well, we're
Just start rubbing, I guess, in the most severe of the places.
Right.
I
The worst
got
burns.
some of the more severe ones with my healing, but oh fuck.
Okay, just get your feet
That
going.
or go and run for a healer. But if they're stabilized and talking, you might be able to go and run for a healer.
I think, yeah, this is gonna get worse if we don't get a healer, because
Alright, I'll go do that. Here's a
Alright,
potion
run.
for you. I'll just leave it there. Pat.
Thanks.
Okay, cool, this fucking sucks. You a healer? Saw you down there earlier. Yeah.
Sure, yes.
Alright. it's-
Somebody need anything?
Yeah, Elamir got fucked up, head to toe burns, basically. They could use help in there.
Wait, who?
Elamir, Like it's tall, well, light right now. They got a spirit in them. Jasmine.
You might want to grab her. I don't know what I can do in regards to burns.
Right.
Some sort of just more combat field medicine.
I mean, there's lots of fire magic around.
I don't
Yeah,
have
it's
any magic.
fairly reasonable. Jasmine.
Yes.
Elamir's fucked up.
Where's everyone else?
That's a great question. I'm gonna check the tavern.
There's no one in there. Well, there's a few people in there, but no one you're probably looking for.
Nothing. No healers. Hi.
Same thing as an outside tower.
People are getting stabbed. The usual, you know.
No, I want to see it.
Is the stabbing over, or is it still happening?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. People caught killed Chelsea. Yeah, it's
Okay.
Yeah.
She gave a pretty detailed admission to me. It was very interesting to hear her side.
Yeah. I'll have to hear hers now myself. Thanks, hey boy. Fucking shit. Nice.
Oh. Easterner?
Right.
I'm from here.
Who holds down here? I can check.
Northerner.
I'm just gonna fucking go in there.
More people, apparently.
Great. Cool. Thanks. Pardon me. Yeah.
We got a little interrogation / talking to going on inside.
Oh,
Okay.
interrogation's still happening.
Great. Okay. I mean, is that they're the only two in there?
Right.
Got it.
Right. Well, when the porter is over, my shift is almost over, and I just have a quick little message for Cheryl. You mind passing it over?
Cheryl? Not Sally? No,
Yes.
hey, I know who you're talking to.
Miss Cheryl, the one that.
Sally seems to handle the investigation. Handled.
She hopes that she is okay.
What do you mean? Where is everyone? It's on.
My problem is I'm so used to knowing what to approach, but I'm going blind.
No, I go blind everywhere.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Is there a lot of blood around right now?
I'm not bleeding.
Probably not. No, you definitely would smell some. But
Cleaned up.
yeah, you'd probably be
Yeah,
smelling some,
there-
but
there
not
might be-
a major amount.
Any blood
Okay.
I had on me was washed off when I jumped into the ocean.
Okay.
I will apologize.
So, Sally's talking to Chelsea. Sally also talked to Otto, so guards are actually doing their jobs with the investigation part. Yippee.
I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of.
You do tend to get dragged into a lot.
What happened?
You'll see, from based on what she does, she looks like
And
she
count
did a nape right by her
entrance to the veil.
abdomen, as far as the dagger itself. So like, just she wedged in
Sally gave her
between
the option to come
the
in
flaps of
peacefully.
the armor. So it's just
She
a clean
refused,
stab, but
ran into the
nothing too
veil.
big.
Ava pursued. They fought in combat. The Elamir followed them, ran Amy into the veil, and was injured. When he was bringing Chelsea back, she released her miasma,
Right.
causing some chaos.
I'd say she probably got a good length
Had
of
you
blade in
even
there,
pretty hard.
enough where, but like she just took it.
Yeah.
She just tanked it. She's just doing it just for just tending it for safe precaution.
So do you want to be wrapped up like a mummy?
So, from what I can tell,
Whatever those are.
That is quite steep.
Asmithy and shit.
Chelsea stole
I've had
2
worse.
of those fire crystals that he seemed to be
better get
fond
it.
of, drained them somehow, returned them to him. He got pissed off, attacked her, she dropped her miasma, Otto went, crazy from it, and that's how
Don't worry, I can.
Amelia got hurt.
Don't worry, you'll be able to.
Don't know how that duel ended, but Otto, some point, got regained control of himself and then came back.
Elamir calmed them down. I was there for that.
Right, Elamir calmed them down.
And then he came in willingly.
Willingly.
Yeah, a little bit. That's why
And
I'm
then
like.
this.
Yeah, I was about to say I can wrap it, but leave it so then you know.
And Chelsea, annoyingly, is one of those people you can't
But it's like
impress.
it's ice flavored, right?
Amelia, the guard dropped by with your glasses and
Yes,
You can't shadow step in the light.
Kind of soothing, numbing
She
film.
can't step in the line.
Yes, I noticed.
I think I've seen her going around during the daytime, though.
we have a good going across that.
Sally was saying she couldn't
It's
do
a
it in
little
the light.
complicated, Mr. Gobbies.
Mr. Gobby.
He's a strange
You
man.
see.
I didn't take you
Yes,
for a
I'm
medic.
familiar with his.
I
glasses.
wouldn't trust that,
Whatever you
honestly.
call it. Yes. Strange magics he wields. Quite befuddling.
Thank you,
I was
Ross.
hit by that miasma too.
You were?
Thank you
But
for.
I, but I didn't see anything at all.
Oh,
I'm still reeling from it, but
She has horns.
lucky you.
Doing a lot better.
Yes.
Sorry, it's not something to really say, I guess.
No, I suppose to some degree I have an understanding of the circumstances. However,
It's got some good balance on that staff.
now I'm curious.
This fucking song, dude.
I also heard
I
something
think
about
I see.
you don't need to. But thank you.
something about Deathlier as well.
Right, so I need to hear Sally's account.
No, she's not.
Come to a decision on what to do with both of them. Otto is pissed off at the guards because he brought the concerns that
Her hand is trembling as she holds
Chelsea
you.
was antagonizing him, but none of it really accounted to much. So we didn't take action, not really.
Yeah, I'm glad that at least you got that memorized.
Imagine how or why.
Sorry, one more time.
Yeah, I'm glad at least you got that memorized.
Yeah.
Feeling a little better?
It's quite an eventful place.
Mostly you, because I was on a little bit of a break.
Yeah. Yeah.
Folks
Well,
yourself
do you want to accept me right now with a little
here,
fist
I might
bump
as well.
back into the team or something?
I'm waiting for you to be okay with coming back.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm in a good headspace right now, so fist bump me.
feeling up for it?
Yeah, I am. I'm fine.
All right.
My stuff has not been triggered in a while now.
There we go.
Now, let's think about this. I don't know why you decided to have Chelsea follow Otto. Specifically with the... I need to talk about that with you in private, not in front of everyone.
Sure.
I am a little disappointed.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a little disappointed in a few of you, actually.
I think I should know.
Not on you, I mean, I'm not disappointed with you. With you, I'm just in my headspace to try to fix the issue together. With you, I am a little disappointed. You did nothing. It's fine, you're fine. So now we
You may disapprove my methods, but sometimes force is needed.
Told me they were going to put me in
Sometimes
asylum one day.
force is exactly the thing that makes it worse. I know what happened. I know exactly what's going on behind me. I am aware.
More of a joke.
I glanced at
Not actually crazy. I'm definitely not crazy. I think.
I think there is a problem of trust.
I mean, even if you're dreaming
It's
this,
not-
it just means it's a bad dream.
There's not much that I can do.
I would save.
Oh, shut up.
It doesn't change. It doesn't change the facts of what the situation happened.
Mostly good.
I think this is a pretty decent.
She was running, evading her due repercussions.
Things could have been
I kind of wish this one was a dream.
Specifically with Otto. All you needed to do was to put down that sword instead of grab me and shove me to the side. I took that very personally, Ava.
When I see that man stab someone he treats as a pupil.
That's because you have a bias against that man.
Yes, I have a bias that man, but that doesn't. In fact, he stabbed Amelia in that state. I was afraid I was gonna lash out tonight.
Listen. Do you even know why I'm on this team in the first place?
Legs covered in bandages.
I know
that to you.
I know exactly why you're on the team.
Why?
And it's my job. And it's my job to uphold the law and apprehend people if they're doing this, and if it has to do with detain them or restrain them.
And I told you that I got it back there, and that you just needed to trust me. But clearly, you don't. All of those talks about, I'm proud of you, Layla. You're getting better, Layla. Oh, where
Did
have
you
those
want a
gone,
sword in your? Did you want a sword in your back?
I would have risked that, and it would have been my choice. That's right.
Don't look at me.
I'm sorry what I had to. I'm sorry what I do. And I'm sorry you don't approve it, but I would rather I take the damage instead of you.
There was not need for anyone to do the damage. If only you had trust. But clearly, people here do not. Including you. I am quite disappointed, actually, about that. But I am not gonna make this particular situation taint our friendship, because this was a situation that included in the work.
Thank you.
Right? You are the captain of the
Quite
guard.
lucky. I
You
usually
took to the
you
job.
were in the job.
Lieutenant of the guard.
And I understand it. Lieutenant, whatever.
Quite often in the morning.
I understood that that was in your
Big lad.
job. But me and Blake do a very different job.
I'm
So everyone is given a shit.
Considering returning to my travels, but
We
side has had its
make
ups and
sure
downs
that the
sometime.
laws are put together, and they're not that easy, okay? It's
Uh,
not that
we-
easy to
yeah,
pick between
yeah,
heart
they
and
do that.
brain. It is
We
not.
make rulings based on.
In that moment, I was doing my job. I was choosing something that might have helped, but you still did not trust me in a way.
Not in a bad
And
way.
I don't know why I'm surprised that you didn't trust me.
Like you said, dig
You start.
It's not a question of trust, whether you believe me or not.
It was.
It was your safety I was worried about.
You sure you should be up and walking with a limp like that?
I'm okay.
Yeah. Sure.
I got
I'll be fine.
Alright.
It's the lightest thing there.
Appreciate it.
I forgot.
I don't know how I feel about kissing up right now. Please don't feed me. I already feel awful. just
We can help sit you up and put a pillow behind you.
Alright.
From the side.
Oh, at least.
Fine. Got some bandages.
We need one healer at least at the jails. Please do that. Thank you. You,
Shimmy back.
Blake.
Yep.
I'm gonna send a medic to the jails for someone to be able to be on standby in case shit happens, because right now the jails do not have an actual sense of authority. We are all here, all the leaders. Either her or us have to go back to the jails, because they do not have a direction where to go. They are there, leaderless. So one of us get their ass up and go to the jail. You're probably useless here, right? Get to the jail. The people here are probably, or actually no, you should probably get to the jail. Because people here can probably give us their side of the story, and we are useful here. You will be useful at the jail, because the guards over there do not have a leader right now. Will you please do your job?
Sorry.
Just for me.
Thank you. We will talk about what happened later on, when we don't need to do our job. I'll see you there.
No, I mean those systems.
Oh, I just thought that was a weirdly shaped squirrel. I've now been corrected. That is, you call it a dustbin.
So please, some of us do move quickly. Thank you.
Wonderful little creatures.
You may follow her.
Do we have any healers
I was
around?
planning on it anyways, but thank you.
Sad at the moment.
That one's asleep. That one is there.
Right.
And,
If you look at her sword hand, it's quivering.
You're probably a good option.
And
Uh,
I think that's
Chelsea.
3. So you got 3.
Hurt again.
I guess Otto stabbed her.
Right.
Or something. Maybe.
For you, I hope that you actually got all of the information you needed, because I'm fucking
We
pissed.
need someone to help.
I am simply pissed. At your choice. I will not keep it on you right now. Right now, we work. Right now, you get all the evidence you need. Understood?
Sure. Waiting on Sally.
Go.
I've done it.
Get a move on then. Do your job.
There's gloves back here, I'm assuming.
Yes, there should be.
Yeah?
I'll go inform them someone's
Something
on
to
the way.
say?
No.
Everything alright, you two?
Do your fucking job then. Get a move on. What are you waiting for?
Excuse me.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't he your boss?
Do I not have... Technically speaking, however, you did some fucked up decisions that really made this whole situation sort of happen.
Did I?
I will talk about it to you in private. Yeah, you did. You did.
Is
You
this my
absolutely
decision
did.
to have Chelsea watch Otto?
Was it? I don't know right now. I do not know. All that I know is that it was. And I will speak to you about it when we're not technically doing our job, okay? Later on, even tonight if you want, we go together and we speak about it. For now, all I know that situation is true. And I don't know why you did it. And I don't want to believe you did it. I am simply putting on a little wall here in front of me that allows me to do my job without feeling disappointed.
Right.
Did you talk to the people here? Did they give you their tale?
I have, yeah.
Do we have evidence? Did you write down stuff?
Did I write down stuff? Got it up here.
Okay, do you want to go talk about it in the office and continue your job?
Why
Because
don't I
after
go
we
talk
talk
to
about
Sally?
that, I will talk about you and the decision that apparently you...
Look, Lucina, if you're going to talk about it to him in private, like you're doing right now, go and do it in private then.
Right. Let's go to the office.
Sure. After you. Oh, this is going to be a problem.
I don't want to believe that you actually took the decision you did, because...
Medical care has been brought to the cells.
Thanks, Win.
Thank you deeply. Thank you.
And I'm going to pretend to be fully cooperative as far at the proceedings going forward, but yes.
By the way, tomorrow's the tomorrow's the thing. Apparently.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Early morning, midday, what time? Because I haven't been told.
Probably morning. Probably.
I am done with it, and I'm going to make sure me and the magistrate are on the same page.
Gotcha.
I do not want
Yep. Cool.
I live right there, so you know where to find me.
Oh yeah, we'll get
Cool.
you. Yeah, all good. All right.
Angry in a way that was calm and collected. This is it.
What happened?
Oh, a lot of things.
I know.
Surprised Otto's out.
Yeah, me too, actually, because they did not have a fucking guidance. Yep.
Hey, it's Sally.
That
Sally
one
was
is not
down
your
there.
fault. That one is Eva's fault because she is the captain of the guards and she's supposed to guide them. And unfortunately, over there was no guidance. All the, yeah, lieutenant, whatever. Let's get to the officers.
Sure.
Because I am confused about something. Because someone is making decisions. I don't know if that's you, but I want to know your side of the story because that's also part of my job.
Sure. All right.
I hope you don't mean that in a sarcastic way because I'm not having any of that attitude right now.
All right. Come on in. Flicker.
What the fuck? Blake,
Hmm.
what happened? Why did you ask for okay, no. Okay, you know what? No. I'm gonna take a step back. I will assume that you didn't do it. Did you ask for Chelsea, in particular Chelsea, to keep an eye on Otto?
Yep.
Why? Why Chelsea in specific, of all the people you could have asked?
Well, it seemed like appropriate at the time.
Is Chelsea a guard?
I didn't want a guard.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
No.
Is Chelsea a guard?
Would Otto have
Is
trusted a
Chelsea-
guard? Would he have
Is-
suspected them?
No. I asked the question now for a moment.
All right.
Chelsea's not a guard. Is Chelsea part of the council of Leafside?
Again, no.
I see what you say when you say, would Otto trust the guard? And the answer is no. Otto would not trust the guard. So why did you ask for a civilian to keep an eye on another civilian that specifically have beef with each other? What were you thinking, if I may ask?
Sure. All right. So thing number one, I did this after Chelsea had seemingly mistakenly busted into Otto's apartment. Caused a whole hubbub, right?
So why would you ask Chelsea to do that specifically?
So, part of the punishment was to have her keep an eye on Otto. Because Otto had, very recently, nearly killed himself. Chelsea has a very unique skill set, right? I'd be surprised if she will be in those cells shit in an hour. So arresting her in a traditional sense wouldn't work. Like half the people in this town. Maybe, by having her observe Otto, she would learn him a little bit. Get to know him in her own way, and then open up. Clearly it didn't work out. But
Clearly.
Otto did need someone to watch him, and it needed to be somebody that, well, was willing to do it, and that wouldn't view
Why
Otto
not me?
in a
Why not me?
favourable
You could have
light.
speak to
Can you go invisible?
You could have spoke to me about it. No, but you don't need to watch him from far. You can simply observe and ask. I don't...
He lies to his friends all the time that he's okay, he's doing fine, Don't worry about him. He's doing his experiments. All the time. And then he ends up nearly bleeding out in his office. If I asked you or Amelia or anyone who likes him, they would have listened to him.
Like, will you please take a sit with me?
Alright. Let me figure out where my chair is. Shit. But fuck.
Do you have any idea on how this looks outside of here?
I didn't tell her to steal from him.
I know, but even to keep an eye out, you need to be way more specific with that stuff.
She's
I'm
a professional.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be upset at you. I'm not upset at you. As a matter of fact, I understand why you took certain decisions. I get it. Even out there when I was being a little bit of a bitch, I got it. I understood. But that's... Even the fact that Otto is right now running free, I'm sorry, I don't agree with that. And I know that you don't either. And I know that we are so disconnected from each other that we can't make a bare minimum communication, apparently.
Us too?
What do we do about this? No, not me and you. Clearly, we are literally sitting here and dealing with it.
You and Otto,
It's just...
right.
No, not me and Otto either, actually. We talked about it. More like me, you, and Ava. The whole guard system. There needs to be a far more precise way to do this. No way.
I'm disappointed that seemingly Ava struck first in that second encounter with Chelsea. But it does seem like they gave Chelsea the opportunity to surrender herself, which she refused. At which point, what do you do?
You should have seen... I am not happy with Ava, but that's not why I'm going to tell you this. I don't know if you had the perception of other people on it, but at some point there was Ava, someone else. There was also Vena and Erasmus surrounding... Yeah, I think it was Ava, Queen, Vena, and Erasmus surrounding Otto, which was against a rock. Otto was going worse by the second, because clearly having a bunch of people surrounding him wasn't great.
Oh, right.
I jumped in. I jumped into the fight. But instead of pointing my sword at Otto, I pointed my sword at Rasmus and Vena. They slowly decided to back down. I told them step back, and they both did, and they trusted me with this. When I pointed my sword at Ava to tell her to back up because I knew what I was doing, she grabbed me by the wrist and threw me to the side.
And this is when you were trying to keep them away from Otto, or was this in the second?
Yes.
Gotcha.
To make sure that they doesn't escalate, because what happened is that Otto, because of the imminent threat being on him, freaked out even more, ran away. He was then followed by Light and me. I screamed at the people to back the freak up, and I continued to run with Light. Otto started to fight with Light, and me and Light were able to calm him down. And only after he was calmed down, we were able to get him to comply and simply follow the guard calmly to the prison and all that.
Right.
Now the problem is that if Ava trusted me before that, we might have been able to make him comply and not have him, hurt Light the way that happened. I think they stabbed Light.
Stabbed Amelia.
Freak out and all that. That too, but
Light
Amelia was...
Light was hurt, but Light healed himself.
What I've seen as the whole, this is the second. We're gonna call this part 2, what I just explained, right?
Right.
Light, me and Light were able to reach Otto, and we were able to calm him down, but he was going feral, and I stabbed Light. Then the guards arrived, he was calmed down, they went after prison. But the part 1 is that everyone was looking for Otto. We had Amelia and Chelsea together.
Right.
And from the far side, I saw Otto climb up onto a rock. And I knew that he probably wanted this space, and I was like, okay, I saw this and I'm gonna go there, but I see also people coming there, and I stopped them, like, hi, no, I did not see Otto, I think you should continue that way. They did it and continued for a little bit, but they stayed in the general area. I looked up at Otto and I saw him onto the rocks.
Right.
What happens right after was the whole freak out. He jumped down directly on Chelsea, stabbed, and there was like this weird darkness mist too. At that point I couldn't do anything because darkness, right?
That's Chelsea probably did her miasma. Unless if Otto is some kind of... I don't know why he'd want to obscure vision. That doesn't seem like him.
No, exactly. So I don't feel like it was Otto.
So, Chelsea stole 2 fire crystals from Otto, used them, so it seems. Otto found out, attacked Chelsea because he felt like he couldn't go to the guards, and then Chelsea hit him with her miasma, which caused him to stab Amelia. I don't know what happened between him and Chelsea at that point, but they both seemed to be okay, so if there was a clash, it wasn't significant. That's when Otto left. You found him. Chelsea went somewhere. Otto got calmed down, brought into town. Chelsea went to town at some point, I know that much. So when Gwyn found me, I ran back and I saw her there. Right. Otto brought himself to jail. Chelsea ran off. Part 3 happened then, where they confronted Chelsea outside the Vale, told her to stand down. She didn't. Ava began a fight. Oh no, they ran into the Vale. Elamir followed, or Light followed, and Ava followed after. Light because they're immune to the effects of the Vale.
Using
Elamir
force
because
over Chelsea instead of Otto, because he was right what he said down there to you. He did come to us a few times about it.
It came to us over nothing issues. In this town, somebody's antagonizing you. Oh, poor baby, he does it to everyone. Do you know how much damage he's caused with his little scratchy claws? Sorry, he's not going to have my sympathy for theft. I mean, it's wrong.
There again and again, and clearly it's going to explode. I mean, what are you else expecting? I mean, damn, tonight people really did poke at me and I exploded and I became an asshole. Ordering everyone around like that.
Yeah, you weren't even scared of little Bareface when you came in here.
Exactly. I was just so mad that I didn't even notice that.
Maybe that's how it works.
You probably think that I was a bitch too. I mean, I was being an asshole. I was ordering everyone around. I was just trying to make things go back in place. And if I was using my heart without a big tone like that, I know you gave me a second chance to use my heart, but in that moment I had to.
No, I understand. I was happy to leave things in Sally's hand. Sally is, in my opinion, more competent than Eva is. And the guards respect her, so they listen to her. And we need to talk to her to figure out what Chelsea's side of the story is. Either way, I think both Otto and Chelsea are in the wrong. Otto less so. But just attacking someone like that, it's unacceptable. Chelsea...
I agree, but the problem with that is that Otto came to us already for theft, and not much was done about that theft before. So if I didn't want you to take that incense right there onto the table, and you kept on grabbing again and again and again, at some point I would grab one and stick it up your ass.
Chelsea, I believe, their first instance of theft, the stolen goods got returned, or they weren't even taken. Like, she went into his house, and then the alarms went off, and she left. Like, it was just going through the front door, I believe.
Flicker, come here. Come on.
Why I wasn't concerned about it.
It's fine, Flicker. I'm sorry if I scared you.
Poor Flicker, dude.
I just was trying to fix things and I had to put on a tone, alright? Yeah, come over here. Come on up here. You're fine. I'm sorry. Flicker needed this, I think.
Right.
I'm sorry. I had to put on a tone to make sure that people did actually their job and worked together, okay?
So...
It's fine. You're fine. So yeah, I apologize for that, actually. That should have been your job to put on that tone and make sure that people did their job, but at this point I am...
I wasn't gonna do any of that.
I know what we're missing. And it's just respect at this point. Respect for each other, just respect in general.
Yeah.
The problem is that we're making so many mistakes and not even the citizens are noticing that things are wrong and weird. The fact that Otto is out there, it's one of the proof.
Who let him out, I wonder.
Yeah, that's the thing. I hope not Eva, because we were not on agreement with that, clearly.
Well, Eva was... She was still talking with us, I believe. I don't think she had enough time to get down there. Which means it's most likely it's either Sally or he let himself out.
Yeah, right. So instead of talking about it here, we need to reprise this conversation just on a time that doesn't need our attention. I'm pretty sure that out there, our attention is sort of needed.
Yeah, we have to talk with Sally. We need to get Chelsea's side of the story.
Yes. Do you prefer for Otto to return to the jails?
We don't need another conflict tonight.
Yes.
We can have a
Understood.
private conversation with him later.
Hey, Blake?
Rick?
I'm sorry for all of this.
That's alright. Yeah, you know. Welcome back and all that.
Yeah, right. What a way to actually be welcomed back. I'm sorry about that again.
That's okay. Theoretically, we should be getting a third sometime, but I'm waiting for well, someone to start a vote on that.
I mean, oh divinities. Imagine getting a third one and having even more communication issues. Don't worry though, I'm joking. We probably should.
The point is to be able to solve votes, right?
I observed in how you act and all that. I mean, we do have a third one.
Flicker.
I'm joking. Yeah, Flicker is our third one.
Number one assistant
But
to the
I
very least.
understand that we need someone that can actually, yes. I see that you actually go very well together with Gwyn.
Yeah, but he's the harbour master. If he was going to become a magistrate, he'd have to abandon that post, which I don't think is worth it. Because let's be honest, this job sucks.
Hey, I agree with that. Oh, there we are. Sorry, I was making sure the flicker was able to enter there.
You have the lizard. I don't have face space.
Okay, it might not be a cat on lap, just lizard in hand count.
Lizard in hand does count as my new best friend. I love collecting friends.
Mr. Magistrate, how may we help you?
Hi, just checking
Would you
in.
like a lizard?
Why do you have a lizard? Oh, it does
It
come
was
off.
crawling around. Look at it. It's so cute.
Oh, it is adorable.
I have not released.
A jail lizard. How's it going?
I'm gonna keep
So,
holding
would you
my
consider the
lizard.
offer?
I'm gonna assume that it was my lizard.
I guess we wait.
Everything seems to be okay in here.
I can see it.
Sure.
For now.
Cool. I'm
We'll
assuming
still
it's
need
the
this
second
out of the
lizard, 'cause
story.
My now second lizard, because I'm keeping
Even
the
if
lizard. He's
it's
staying with me.
okay.
Second lizard, go be free.
But do you trust that the prisoner is
You have a lizard infestation.
Out of everything that can be invested by.
guard?
I'm sticking it in my pocket.
Honestly, I don't mind
Hey.
lizards. Spiders,
Enough lizards,
yeah,
listen.
Lizards, not too bad.
Do you trust that the prisoner is not going to attack us if we enter to get us out of the story?
Oh, I might be waiting.
I don't think they're attacking anyone.
Understood. Do you prefer to wait then, Master Blake?
Yeah.
We wait.
That's up to Sally, though, if anyone comes in.
One sec.
God. Oh, well, that feels weird.
What the?
Lizard.
Lizard.
Huh?
Lizard.
I had it in my
What the
pocket.
heck?
Still
Where is it?
toying
Where
with
did it go?
the logos.
Look, I don't do
Oh,
anything illegal. I just had a
it's
lizard in my pocket.
okay. You know what? Keep your beetle in check, Flicker.
Is that a
I'm just
lizard in
gonna
my
tell you
pocket,
that.
or
Yeah,
am I just...
your beetle. You know, lizards eat. Let me see if I can. No, did I catch it? No. Come here. Put it. What? Okay. I'm gonna grab the lizard and just. Flicker. Do you think you can release this outside? Hello. Hello, Bella. Here. I give the lizard to Flicker. Cool. Bring it outside. Here, I got you. Did we lock this? Can I have the keys? Yeah, thank you. Hold on. Come on. Thank you, Flicker.
This visor keeps falling off of my helmet. Can we get a new one?
You have to ask the captain.
Sounded like it just fell on the floor.
Did.
I need the keys for letting Flicker again back in, but he's going to release the lizard. So, that's good.
That works.
Press on there. There we are. There we are.
I think people saw a side of me that not even I knew I had.
Ox.
Yeah.
No,
ox.
Oh, Flicker's back.
Oh! Flicker!
Go ahead, Sim.
Come on.
Like an ox. This man builds up speed, starts running, he can pick you
Here you
up
go,
and just
Blake.
keep running with you.
The keys.
That's what he told me.
I just tossed them gently at you. Well, this is
I
something.
don't know if you know about those things.
Oh.
Sometimes they
Good job, Flicker.
get certain materials. They're called
Blake does look better under the light.
glass.
Oh.
They become like glass, and then sometimes they pop. Glass shards could go
Just a little joke.
So this little thing, collect other things and become.
Flicker's made out of embers.
Oh, that's a bad one to pop then.
Oh, it's
Flicker's very nice.
Oh,
Oh, that is
me.
adorable. Oh my gosh.
you're too kind.
There was one that's amped up on the flags and goes running through the town.
That is so
It was
cute.
terrifying.
Oh, that is adorable.
Well, be sure to cherish
sorry.
those wins, and should it wilt,
I
I'll
know,
ask you for a
right?
new. Will that do?
In her house, oh, it's more like a tree with like a knot in it, but there's like a whole stash of flower crowns in there for the winter.
Oh, that is amazing.
quick.
Oh, Flicker, you lovely.
Rising in the ranks.
You lovely little being. We love you. So,
Yep.
anyways. I got a lot of stuff that I had to say tonight. And I probably have to apologize to a few people.
Maybe, if you want to. Depends on the image you want to keep.
I wasn't meaning to put on an evil image, or anyone that was supposed to be harsh. I just had to get the job done.
Right.
Yep.
Accidental magic, it happens.
Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes you just,
Sometimes you just, yeah, fuck it,
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I wasn't meaning of getting anyone upset. I just needed for things to go on. I needed for Ava to come here to the prisons, and I needed for you to listen to me for a little bit and to talk about what happened and to understand.
Yeah.
So I had to make things going faster. But that is also the... But that is also the tone that I used in Linden.
Right. Not your favorite?
No, I don't know. It was a weird way, because back in Linden it was harsher words, and it made things go faster. As you noticed, after I decided to put on the tone, things actually went on. We weren't there talking and doing nothing. We literally went on and we did things that we were meant to do. But I don't want to use that tone, because it scares people.
So what we're meant to do, for fuck's sake, what we're meant to do as magistrates was actually none of that. We're meant to make rulings based on the actions that the guards are doing. All this investigation stuff.
I am aware. It's not supposed to be the virus.
Yes. It should have been Eva. Sally's doing her job admirably right now.
Yes, I agree.
We should be getting all of the information that we need for the entire case from the guards.
Sally, I'm hungry.
Yes.
But, you know, Leafside's weird, so we do things weird.
My bad.
Yeah, I noticed. You know what we should do right now?
You have to...
Yeah.
We should put on an actual boundary. We should tell Sally to write down a report and to send it to us.
Yeah.
Did you have to pat your stomach like a baby?
That.
I'm gonna do that for you because I know that you're gonna be way too kind with it.
I'm hungry.
And I'm not trying to be mad with my voice or be evil. I just am gonna get making sure that things work. So would you be okay with me trying to ask for that?
I mean, I'm okay with just telling us, because I don't want to give Red homework. You know?
That's true. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Well, then it is a good thing that we're waiting here because they're gonna come out and tell us, right? More like you, because I gotta get out there and talk to Ava about all of this.
Yeah. Don't know what to do with Ava, really. She definitely means well, but her massive...
She needs just a little push into the right direction, and whenever Tyrion seems to be around, it seems to be going good. I don't want to give her too much credit for it, but at the same time...
Actually, the food's right.
She's violent, is the problem.
Hello. I agree.
Violence first.
I agree.
I mean, she did give Chelsea the opportunity to stand down. However, having a conversation...
She had a bias.
Alright, she's getting out of here.
She's getting
Let
out of
her
here.
up. And we'll be seeing her tomorrow.
What?
Wonderful.
It's alright.
Take the night. Enjoy yourself. Be careful.
Press
Stay
Sally.
safe, naturally.
Honestly, I trust Sally though.
Do I have keys?
You do now, good sir. Get out of here.
Appreciate both of you for not beating my head in.
Last result, man. Last result.
Sometimes there is a need for a hammer. Other times there is a need for a scalpel. The trick
Another time.
is identifying situations.
Not doing that
to
right
understand
now. I'm
with.
sorry. I have to keep on
So glad I
professionalism.
recruited you. God, you're so good.
Every word you say is poetry. Mr. Magistrate. Former Assistant Magistrate. How may I help you to?
Oh, she's
I
been
actually,
reinstated.
yeah.
Reinstated, alright. Magistrate Assistant. How may I help you?
Well, we want to hear what Chelsea's side of the story was.
I'm gonna sit here, okay?
Sounds
this is
good.
gonna happen.
Just rip part of this bench off
Right.
and just slide it over there. Here you go.
Damn,
As
you
far as
just
I was
ripped the
concerned,
fucking
he was
bench?
really mad that Chelsea was stealing his shit. And I thought this was a very basic, stop stealing my shit. I told the guards, she's stealing my shit, she's not stealing my shit. I'm gonna be a big boy and take it into my own hands and fucking do whatever.
Yeah.
Then I got Chelsea. She, was scared of Lieutenant Ava because she's been losing her rocker recently. I tried to convince Chelsea to come along with me because we're the same rank. She didn't trust me, thought I was still in cahoots with Lieutenant Ava, and made a little fuss of the veil trying to escape arrest.
Right.
As we did forcibly contain her, by force, we brought her back. We tried to explain the situation further to her, and she was then calmed down a little bit more. That she wasn't under the foot of Ava and decided to come on in. I had a private meeting with her, explaining the details of the interaction that led up to the miasma incident with Otto and why he was shooting people and stabbing or whatever the hell else.
Right.
Otto justified as such as to saying why he did it. He intentionally went after Miss Chelsea. Johnji, good to see you.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. Did you have to do your job for 20 minutes? I'm so sorry.
I think we did a good job today.
What's this wee shit? We speak in French? You sat in a corner.
I blocked when the miasma could have came at me, alright? I was scared out of my fucking mind and it didn't even touch me.
Fair enough. Anyway, so then, once we got both of them into interrogation cells, it became to further elucidate some information about Miss Chelsea that she is information brokering, not for the Sterling people, but for her own needs. Apparently, Otto had a bounty on him, and she was selling the information about Otto off to third parties, or at least trying to. And that's why she was attempting so many stealing coups from Otto to gather and turn information from him. That is something that will need to be brought up to the captain for... obviously, we can allow that to preside within our town. While it's not exactly a written law that bounty hunting within the town is off limits, I dare say it probably should be. I think that we can all be in agreement to that.
It's a hard law to enforce when you've got bounty hunters about, but yeah.
Bounty hunters, like, within the town, out of town, I don't really care too much about. But there is, I do see something within Chelsea that she, apparently, to the story she was telling me, she has a family in a different place that she wants to get back to. She gets bounty hunted to get the money to leave, to go back to them. But apparently the journey is very treacherous right now. It's across an ocean. The journey right now would not be applicable for her to go on, and she doesn't have the funds to do it. I offered her the funds, but she said even with the funds I wouldn't be able to go. So I offered her some kind of recompense, that if she would like to work for the betterment of the town rather than against the town, not only could she refill the funds to leave and depart, but she would also be garnering better karma with people instead of trying to steal from them all the time and try to live her life on her own juxtapositions. And in good faith towards that deal, because she said she would think about it, I have released her for this evening. I said if she doesn't return by tomorrow, she is obviously a criminal and she will be sent to a different city.
Right, okay. So...
That is everything currently on the plate.
Sounds fine.
Although, I will admit, I don't know Chelsea too much. She could have been lying about every single thing from the start.
Yeah, that's...
I want to choose that she wouldn't be lying to me, because as a guard and not a mercenary, I choose to want to see the betterment of these people.
Yeah.
So I will always put the best foot forward first, and if that bites me in the ass, then we take harder enforcement.
Yep, I have the same opinion. So to run you through...
That is everything that has happened.
What we found out on our side, just to piece things together, it seems like Chelsea stole 2 fire crystals from Otto. Otto found out.
Oh yeah, there was some apology that was meant to be given between the two. It didn't work out. I think they're just both little attention seekers on one side to the other, and I think they just appreciate the drama.
Shit, you probably
What has happened to the fire crystals, if I may ask? Were they
Apparently the fire
returned?
crystals were depleted, and they were returned, as far as I am concerned.
So, Otto sneak attacked, basically, Chelsea.
He did admit to doing that of his own accord, and free of his mind, yes. He did attack them.
Right, which is not great. That's assaulting someone with intent to
Indeed.
probably kill, knowing Otto.
Possible attempted murder?
He would have been in here longer, but he came in willingly, and he willingly sat in here and did his penance for that, which cut his time in half.
Right. So Otto attacked Chelsea.
Although I'd prefer it if
Chelsea-
you didn't come down here and speak to him through the bars next time. Maybe just let him do his penance and he'll be down a little faster.
How so?
I'm just asking you.
Well, I have brought a healer because he was actually bleeding out and his magic wasn't enough to
Two wrongs don't make a
possibly
right,
stop.
Miss Layla. Just do what I ask.
Damn. Damn.
Next time, if somebody's down here, it's because they're serving out a penance. Not so they can continue to socialize through a bar.
I was not doing that, as a matter of fact.
We were
Did you or did you not spend the majority of the time at the gate speaking to him?
I have. I brought
The agreement was for him
a
to sit on this
healer.
bench.
I have brought a healer that simply helped him get healed.
Right. We were investigating. We were trying to get his side of the story. So that's on us. Sorry.
I could respawn right now. I could do it.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
No. The owl says I'm off duty. Thank fucking Christ.
Let me out of here.
Oh my gosh.
Let me out.
Release me.
Right, so
I don't
Otto
wanna be a
attacked
god
Chelsea.
anymore. I wanna be a silly
Chelsea
little girl.
was near. Bring back the fucking little guy. Chelsea was near Amelia. So Chelsea, upon being attacked, popped her miasma, made Otto go crazy. Otto stabbed Amelia. Chelsea and him supposedly had some kind of bout, but both of them were fine by the end of that, so they split off. Otto left, got calmed down at some point. He attacked Elamir in his fervid state.
It was
Elamir-
Light, yes.
Light fixed themselves up. They're fine. And then we had to calm down both him and the captain of the guard. Not captain, sorry, Lieutenant Eva. Now you forgot me doing it. So they got calmed down. I believe yourself and Light calmed down.
Mostly Light, yes.
Calmed down Otto. That's when Otto came back here on his own. And then the rest of the guard, so you know, went out to find Chelsea, cornered her in Vale. Whatever happened there, and then down here. So
Yes, there was definitely a lot of connection points to this. Bottom line is that Chelsea is indeed someone that is not only broken and stolen things several times, but also resisted arrest, and also assisted in the assault of various other people, and also assisted in the assault of the cells, because the one that she miasmed tried to break through that cell there, and I concurred third-degree burns from it, so that was interesting.
Oh, right.
So,
wait, was that
and then the
Light?
information brokering that was as well as there's already suspicions about who that second agent from Sterling was, and to hear an information broker, there is. It's too close to be a coincidence right now, and we're not going to do anything more about this until the captain is informed of what to do about this.
Right.
Because I can make a judgment call, but I don't want to go something above my head. I don't want this to bite me in the ass.
Fair enough. Okay. So, as of current, we have potentially second spy for Scorn. We have theft. Honestly, I'm not that concerned about the other instances of theft with Chelsea because she was appropriately punished for them. And also, I don't really know if she stole anything.
Apparently she did.
Well, Okay.
Apparently a bullet to work with the Chimera situation.
Alright. It's a bullet.
For what reason? Do you know?
There was it was a as far as Mr. Otto declared to me, it was a bullet that was to sedate and not kill chimeras.
Right, she stole one of them.
Stole one of them, which is the prototype to make the rest. So without that one, they can make the others.
Interesting. Okay. So she stole that. She stole the fire crystals. Otto.
Which is all meaning to an end to, again, information about and to broker to somebody, to other people.
To get out of here, out of town, so she can go back to her family. Otto, on the other hand, for having one bullet stolen and 2 fire crystals, of which can be replenished fairly simply.
Said
I
that
think.
he had already told to the guards that he had been constantly stolen from and knew who it was, and then if we refused to take any action against it because of all the issues that we'd been through, that he was going to take care in his own hands, which obviously don't go above the law, even if you're frustrated. That doesn't, 2 wrongs don't make it right.
Yeah, exactly.
So he did willingly give himself in, told me everything, was truthful about it.
Right.
Well, as far as truthful as I can understand, obviously I can't see for everybody. I can only take what is given to me at face value.
Alright. So... what do we do next?
If Ava comes down here and asks me for another debriefing, I can't do 3 debriefings, I've gotta go.
Oh yeah, that's alright. Yeah, no,
I just want you to know that we really appreciate the fact that you're actually helping around and all that. Specifically
I
with
want to
all
make sure
this.
that everybody gets a fair trial and not just gets beaten. We're not mercenaries, we're guards. We should want and feel the need to help everyone in this town, not beat them down.
Between you and us, I mean, you're the best.
Hello, Lieutenant Ava.
Right. Okay, well, have you got things to do? You can head out.
I do. I've been at work very hard in this interrogation for like 2 hours now. I need to go.
Yes.
Please and thank you.
Please, take a break.
Magistrate, thank you for your patience.
Cool,
Sally. Thank you for your patience.
Also, Lieutenant Sally, there's an old lady that's asking for help outside. We should go.
We gotta go.
Sorry, I did not expect that.
Old lady.
Did not expect that.
Alright. And what can we help you with?
Oh, you wanna tell me?
Pardon?
You don't wanna tell me?
Tell you what?
You came to us.
If it's too late,
I'd
I'd like to at least weigh in at least what you're thinking.
With Chelsea and Otto and that whole thing?
Yes.
Right, so to fill you in then with Chelsea, supposedly Otto has a bounty on him. She's been doing what she's been doing in order to get information on him, to sell it to a broker in order to get money so that she can leave and go to her family. She has been let out for the night on the condition that she comes back tomorrow, later tonight at some point.
Tomorrow, yes.
Tomorrow. And then we go from there. That's why she's wandering around. Don't know why Otto's wandering around, but, you know, figure that one out later.
Otto's wondering under the understanding he will cooperate with whatever punishment means that is going to be dealt with him, and he's admitted guilt to it.
I have the perfect punishment in mind. I'm going to be honest with you.
What is it?
As it currently stands, officially, when it comes to Otto, as far as the official counts, one count of assault not under the influence, 1 count under assault under the influence, and evading arrest under the influence.
Yeah. Yeah, assaulting Chelsea.
For Chelsea, yeah. And I will be quite frank, Blake. Something needs to be done with her. And I think that miasma is definitely a start as well.
Yeah.
It nearly drove Otto into berserk. I nearly went berserk.
Yeah. I know. It's not hard to do with you, though.
And in fact, she has been given many chances. Far too many at this point.
And we're giving her another one.
How so and why?
I mean, tonight, she's being let to walk around. That's a chance right there.
Tonight?
Yeah.
But tomorrow we must
Tomorrow
seek for
we'll
something.
figure something out, yeah. But like tonight, she's being given another chance. And if she fucking just skips town, problem gone.
Yeah, I mean, that could be something.
So, we'll work out.
I guess I'll take my leave.
All right. We'll work
Yeah,
out
we'll-
what to do with Chelsea.
I'll work with that.
I will speak to you.
Okay.
Before you take your leave officially, we might get out and walk together perhaps, and I can speak to you.
Well, all right.
Very well then.
Seems like a you two thing, so I'll let you two do your thing.
Thank you, Blake.
Of course.
Hello.
I got keys, it's all good. A new minion? What's happening, a new minimum? A new millennium?
Down to the prisons to help the guards, because they were there without a leader. Either you or Blake, someone should have been there. I apologize for having hurt you. Your feelings.
Sally was fine. That was great, dude. The Flicker's just holding the lantern. What a guy.
Well, those are fair things. And
What a
by the
little
time
dude.
It seemed like Sally had it under control at the very least. So, like they weren't completely off without formal command.
She's helping quite a lot. I think she deserves a raise, to be completely honest.
We all have our skills.
Voice is so different. She has a completely different accent.
It sounded the same from what I've heard
Well, and
Vinod
also
talk when she's come
she
out
did-
from time to time.
she did make
It's
mention
mostly the
that
same.
there were. She made mention that there were some guild members that we had that she never knew or never had.
Yeah, I don't know that. Never mind.
Ophelia was one.
Yeah,
When
she
I
didn't.
when I
She
mentioned
didn't. Yeah.
She didn't know Ophelia, but she knew Erebos. She knew Azul.
She also didn't know
me.
Talia.
Okay, I didn't get that far.
She knew Pierce, but remembered Pierce
She
as
didn't know
having
Pierce.
wings.
God, I didn't ask
She
her
didn't
about
recognize me, which makes sense. I only arrived in town recently.
She was wondering what
She
happened to my
recognized a lot of
face. It's like, fair
I do
enough.
wanna- Oh.
She asked what
Cannonball.
happened to you, not what happened to your face.
Oh, cannonball.
Well, yes, but like, that's a broad ask.
Fair enough.
That story.
Yeah.
But yes, tell when I've managed to talk to Vinod,
I appreciate the heads up, by the way.
it's
No worries. Thank you for your help.
I don't know. I mean, similar enough individual, I suppose.
I'm just glad we didn't get too
in the
messed up
memories
veil.
that when she's come out here, it's almost been like she's living periods of time and not of her full memory. So one of the times she came out and talked was talking about how she was in the middle of planning for the attack on what's his fuck's castle to try and save the Defleo.
I think one of the times she thought it was someone else.
Classic, what's his
Yes, she.
He was asking me if I
Luckily-
was okay after a fight, which I hadn't been that day.
She hasn't specifically recognized Elamir as anybody, nor myself. Honestly, again, Elamir wanted to talk to this Huna to see if there was any recognition of us, but I'm honestly, I didn't see any, and I'm not sure if that means that Elamir never made it to Leafside in her world, or if we are two separate beings in her world. I don't know. Elamir looked a lot different before I was a part of him.
See what's going on.
Could be that you, in their world, you're still in the Veil.
With you, despite having never actually met you. Well, not, you know.
But you spent a lot of your life in the woods. They spend their time in the open water, it seems.
The woods, the waters, the mountains, the hills, wherever the wind takes me, it would seem.
I guess for what
That's
it's
for
worth,
me.
it's nice having another guild member back.
Oh. Oh, I see. One of the wardens.
Yes. The swords. It's complicated. I would prefer not to get too deep into it. It's getting late, and frankly, I'm very tired.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Most of their information doesn't really need to be spoken of, as most of them have departed except Wolfric, I think.
Didn't realize it wasn't needed.
Who? I'm sorry?
To the guard captain for now.
Yes, he's around.
Not heard. I hope he's well.
No, I think. He's not dying from his coffin anymore.
Still hasn't changed much in appearance from when I first met him. That was only a couple years ago at this point, so. A couple decades, I'm sure, is quite the difference.
She's in the cellar. She'll probably be back up soon.
Back there?
She's in the cellar.
Okay, right, yeah, sure. Just keep waiting.
Can I actually
For
ask
me,
one
I came with
somewhat selfish
Vargas.
question? I'll let him go first. Okay.
Sure.
Was Violet there?
I believe I recall of Miss Violet being in town for a short while before she left, yes.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
Be someone important to you.
Here, yes, I'd say. I haven't seen her in a while, though.
Oh, it's been years since I've seen her. She left, maybe, I think 1 or 2 winters after I had moved here.
She, recently received a message she believed was from her mother, so she went to Azimuth in search for clues.
Oh, I got it. It's still sitting there.
See,
I was
I never really knew
Hi.
her well, and I don't really know what the
Well,
nature of the departure
did
was.
you need anything? No.
Oh,
So,
he's Mariah here. Just wondering
What's
if
up?
you...
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow, I don't know
happy for her,
when,
though,
but
and she decided she
most
wanted
likely in the morning. You good for that?
to go her own way.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
saw no reason to pry.
Anything I should bring besides the food pack?
Food and water.
Bonjour.
I do need to make
do you need
clear
anything further?
that there is a very solid
Um,
chance you don't come back.
I think I'll be fine. Although,
Yeah. I can dwell on it overnight, but for now I am comfortable with it.
Great, yeah, do sleep on it, because
It's nice. It's
yeah,
comfy.
big
It's
ask
typically
for me to
been
make. And if we
converted to some of the council rooms.
don't
that
have
I
a
used to go
guaranteed
to,
method
so-
of return, then there's a chance we find a cube there if ours doesn't transfer over with us, which would certainly help. But
Building's been
I
repurposed.
keep saying us, but go with you because I gotta stay here.
It does make a bit of sense.
Right, yeah, that's
Oh,
that's all I
sorry,
wanted
thought
to
the,
say.
sorry, needed something.
Okay.
No, sorry.
I'll keep it in mind. I'll let you know in the morning.
Thanks.
Thank
Thanks a lot. We appreciate it. And leave you to your night. I gotta go sort things out.
You're fine.
Whenever you're ready.
What's they coming in here?
Hey, guy.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, so tomorrow, most likely gonna be in the morning, if you're coming along.
It's been a long and
Yeah.
arduous journey.
Everyone
Great.
bring supplies, so.
But now that I
Cool.
Just so we don't go in there without anything. No mana potions, no.
Yeah.
Health or stamina.
I just want to make it abundantly clear that there's a solid chance you don't come back. Like if the cube doesn't go through, then we're running all the theory here, not solid evidence. Right. So, you know, sleep on it.
What can I ask them? Think of that.
Right. Thanks.
No problem. I got Elizabeth back.
Appreciate it. Is it Florence?
It is part of my living.
Are you talking about jail with a...
Okay.
Don't worry. Oh wait, I didn't understand that.
I usually only
Sorry
hunt
for
monsters.
being mean. I don't mean to be mean. I am simply a little worried around creatures that are. Whoa, you're handling.
If you scare her, she'll like freeze completely.
Don't tell her that.
It is nice to meet you.
I'm Ursula.
She hears a lot of strange things, and apparently from Otto she has heard the phrase dropping the soap, and she just asked, thank you for asking the question, it overrode that one. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. What's going on?
That's something to walk into, G.
Who said that?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Flicker, so what that means is dropping the soap has different terms.
How was the veil? How was your?
It was great. The veil was actually really good.
Yeah.
The giant bear with all the swords going through his back. That guy was cool.
Oh.
It was really cool.
Yeah,
Or something. I forgot. Great, very impressive. You know, all the deer people, terrifying. I waved. Well, like they're like shadowy. They got deer faces and humanoid. I don't know. They said they were part human, so I'd wave at them because I'd feel bad, you know, if I just ignored them and they never waved back. They just tilted their head. That was weird.
That is a very
I killed
position for them to be
the poisonous gub. I stepped on one of them and I killed it. And then I brought it back to life. And then I gave it a piece of candy and it started choking and it died again. I brought it back to life and then it jumped up on the balcony and killed itself.
That's all I'm willing to talk about it.
I saw what was on the other side and preferred it.
You know what? Yeah, that's I guess.
He'll be able to explain it a lot
That's
better.
what, it was fucked up to watch it. I killed a gub 3 times today and then it committed suicide. I brought it back to life twice, and then it just killed itself. It just jumped off and died.
If you killed it,
I have healing magic.
Oh, right. You can bring things back
So I
to
guess it
life.
was close.
Yeah, it was close, yeah.
I guess it was close. But yeah, did that. I found a diary of something, and yeah, I found a bunch of gold smushed together, a bunch of gold coins smushed together, a bunch of other random coins that had eye symbols on them. It didn't look like a currency that I was
Were they coin bugs?
familiar with. Look, they're not coin bugs. There's 37 of them. They're over in the blacksmith. You want to look at them, I guess. What else?
Eyeball coins. That's gotta be.
The altar, or like the whatever altered thing that was there was enchanted. There were dragon bones that we took. Had the hiccups. I think that was it.
Nice. People got stabbed in town. That's what happened here.
Oh.
Otto stabbed Chelsea.
That's
Chelsea
not
made
surprising.
Otto stab Amelia, and then.
Oh yes, I healed Chelsea.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
healed
Amelia
her.
got stabbed?
Amelia got stabbed, yeah. By Otto.
Which Amelia? Oh no.
Yeah. She's probably still in the clinic.
Who?
Amelia. She's There's two Amelias in town.
The one with the hat.
There's the one with the bunny ears, and then the one with the pointy head.
I see.
Yeah.
The reason why I ask is because one can definitely take the hit a lot more than the other.
Yeah.
I see.
She did get like slashed in the throat during the siege and wasn't able to talk for like several weeks. So she's a tough one. Just
All right. Okay.
Yeah. She'll be fine. Elamir got burnt from basically toe to tip, so.
Welcome to Leafside.
Yeah, day 3, and that's interesting.
Hey, you
Both
haven't been
culprits
stabbed
are
yet. That's a
wandering
good
around
thing.
town.
On my second day, I got stabbed in the shoulder.
We could change that.
Happened. No.
Alright.
Blake, please, as the magistrate, don't.
He's threatening to stab me in my shoulder.
No, I won't put it away.
Ran off.
No, yeah, please, thank you. Nice seeing you float. Oh wait, no, you're just fucking me.
Yep. Right, well, I'm gonna go to my office, so I'll check up on Amelia
Well,
real
that's
quick,
because
and then
you're
I'll go
just
to
so
my
kind.
office. Right.
Get the food from the tavern.
Are you giving this to me?
Yes.
Wow, there's a lantern right here. That's crazy.
Hello.
Magistrate.
We'll talk later.
Well,
If I'm
I
alive.
imagine we will too.
Excuse me?
If I'm alive. Oh, here, I guess.
Are you going off? Oh, you're going with Gwyn, aren't you?
Maybe. I might have
are
to
you doing
stay.
if it's-
We're gonna see.
Oh wait, is it the cube thing?
Yeah, it's a cute
If
thing.
you keep on fucking with my
Ideally,
I
I
swear
stay,
to
but it might
God.
take me. That's the
I didn't
concern.
even realize I was doing it.
How you doing?
Just okay, I can't.
Where'd you
Hug.
land to? Oh,
It broke.
Oh,
I'm not
shit.
It broke when I hit it over his head.
You're holding it
Ooh,
now, I think.
that
Oh,
would
no,
hurt.
goddess. Never mind.
Long story.
God's
Yeah.
fucking.
Imagine I'll
What?
talk
asked.
to you later.
Over
Right?
there.
Yeah. And I was coming over here to
Why am I living
see how
You
you're
haven't seen
doing.
any of my
so-
family around, right?
No. I know the crew that went out into the Vale, they're back, so.
Oh, what's up?
And found some cultist notes and strange coins, so that's about it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Otherwise, uneventful. Found one of the Vale Guardians. Surprisingly cheerful.
Okay, good.
Glad you're doing okay,
Everyone-
whatever happened.
Yeah, I'll explain later. It's just trying to get out of the clinic.
She needs to get better at blocking.
Shut up.
Shields. I'm telling you, have shields.
Maybe,
Shields are
actually.
great.
Bracers.
I wish I
Bracers
had a
awesome.
shield. I was trying to.
Big plate bracer. That would help.
You
a
want
lot.
mine?
I'm gonna go have an anxiety attack.
I don't. You have one.
You good?
I've also got you know.
Oh, right. You have the giant one, don't you?
Shit, where's it go? I mean, this is nice.
Come on, you got this. I believe in you.
Sometimes I forget which sequence it is. This one here.
Oh, you got the giant shield, yep.
Here. So I've got this. So if you ever need a shield, you know. What's this one? How we do this?
For a moment, I considered taking the big one, and then I realised, no, I wouldn't be able to fit it. It'd be too tall for me. It'd be my size.
It's as big as you are.
Literally a tower shield for me.
Yeah, she's a bit big for me, honestly. I'm glad you're okay.
Maybe. Thank you.
Good to see you walking around.
Hope Miss, I'll have a lot to explain later, but...
Right, yeah. I've talked with Chelsea and Otto and Sally and everybody about what happened, and they're both walking around town, and I mean, Otto still assaulted someone, and Chelsea still stole, and you gotta...
Is she alright? She doesn't like to get healing from people, and I know that's not good, so... has she gotten checked up?
Wish I could tell you. She seemed fine when she walked out, but she, may have been putting on airs. You know, those two do have that in common, despite their headbutting.
Yes, they do tend to headbutt people they don't like, or people they like, don't they?
Yeah, I feel like they would get along well if they just, got over themselves, but...
They teamed up instead of, sort of antagonising each other.
Right. That's kind of why I had her watch him. I was kind of hoping that would happen. But,
People watch him, oh god.
No. Remember the first time she broke into his apartment house? Part of the punishment there was I wanted her to watch him. I had my motivations, Otto was trying to kill himself at the time, and I think if I had a friend watch him, and he told them, no, I'm fine, leave me alone, they would have actually left him alone, which would have been not what I wanted, so... I had multiple objectives there, but it didn't turn out. So, sorry. It's, you getting stabbed is around about my fault.
I will say it's a little bit of all of us. I shouldn't have run back in it. Otto shouldn't have... Chelsea shouldn't have stolen. Otto shouldn't have gone and did what he did.
Yeah.
A bit of everyone.
Yeah. Fucked up situation.
Sorry you got yelled at by Miss Sailor.
It's alright. Somebody had to do the yelling. I wasn't going to. I was a little concerned.
You don't seem a...
You
don't seem a yelling type.
No, not often. Sometimes I do, but I don't like to, so... Yeah, I kind of wanted to just swap over to the other guy in that moment and just sort of let him handle it, but it also feels kind of like I'd be running away from my responsibilities, so,
I'm glad you didn't. I don't hate Miss Emery, but he does concern me sometimes.
Oh? I mean, I know about him choking out Ayla and Gwyn's...
yes. I don't know, he just seems rather... He was catching me on the weirdest times and just asking strange questions. Or concerning questions.
Oh. Do you want me to tell him to not, engage with you? Because I just,
maybe just don't sneak up on me.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I can tell him that.
Appreciate that.
I kind of set the rules when I swap over, and then he follows them, so it seems. So I can have him not sneak up on you.
Appreciate that. Yeah. He did say something like that. He said he had to be nice or something.
Oh, it worked. Yeah, no, last time I told him he had to be nice and not throw me in the water. I'm putting that on.
Yeah. He did go to the docks, but he didn't throw you in the water, no.
Yeah, that's we're figuring things out slowly. But hey, hopefully, we can find my soul tomorrow, or at least get confirmation that's there. I don't think we'll be bringing it back, but Get confirmation that it's there. That'll be big. It'll be nice. But yeah, it's like a me issue.
Well, I look forward to seeing what you're like with the soul then. I mean, you seem to be pretty soulful now, but...
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I'm starting to notice some... Food doesn't taste right anymore. You know, don't tell anyone, but it's just... I'm avoiding fish because I don't want to know if it tastes good. But I don't know. We'll see.
Do you like highly spiced things? Can you still taste that?
Oh no, like they gave me one of those. Have you seen the cafe? They have the adorable cat coffees. They like make a little cat out of foam. It's so
I haven't
cute.
seen them now.
It's so you gotta try it. It's amazing. But it just tasted like ash to me, so. Yeah.
I wish you good luck then for tomorrow.
Thanks.
Well,
Thanks.
either way, even if you don't go, I'll still wish you luck. But what they find.
Yeah.
Maybe Miss Bernard could help you. Grand. She's not in there, but she's around somewhere.
Oh, you mean tell, not tell?
Yes.
Right.
She seems rather knowledgeable about a lot of things. Not obviously this, but I'm sure she'd be willing to help. She seems the type.
Could, yeah. It's just weird talking to... She freaks me out, because Tell freaks me out, but she's like, not, you know. But also...
She's very different than Miss Tell.
There is, I don't think that two of the same person can exist in a spot at the same time. So I think if we get Tell back, she's gonna find a way out of here. It's gonna seem natural, but it might just be how the world works. Like gravity, you know.
Right.
Yet to confirm that hypothesis, but that's my suspicion.
I hope you're right. I really want Miss Lily and Miss Tell back.
Yeah, they're both nice. They're both very nice to have around. Oh, Tell is... I like Tell. She's just hard to work with sometimes. She's got her feeding habits right. She likes negative emotions.
Something like that, yes.
Makes it
Oh,
sort of...
good. Sorry, I thought someone just tackled someone.
Oh, that would have been funny.
Seeing things, I think. But yes.
Right. And I'll let you go. Heal up. I gotta sit in my office and think about
Get some rest.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you have a good night, Amelia.
Yeah, you too.
Did you get your hat and glasses back? But I think they brought them down there.
My glasses are cracked. I can't see through them. My hat's
Even with the
sitting
enchantment?
on the post in there.
Oh, man. Do you need someone to help you get home? I don't know how bad your eyes are.
Everything's blurry, but I think I can manage as long as no one tries to turn me around.
Gotcha. Alright. Alright, then. And, yeah. Don't trip on anything. Take care, yeah.
Oh, shit. I don't actually get all my things. I'll let Mr. Otto get it for me.
Alright, fair enough. Good night. Right. Good night, you two.
Good night, Blake.
I believe Numenon joined right at the end and then brought her character in right at the end. Man, what the goddamn. Bonk. Now, you know. It do be how it do
Pick
be.
up when I'm pissing. So like
Pissing out here.
I'm on mute. so it doesn't catch it, and then I like forget to turn it back on or something, and I'm like,
pissing stream.
pissing stream,
A
pissing
real
stream.
pissing hours out here, goddamn.
I'm stupid, and I've been muted for the past like 2 hours in my stream, and we were doing such cute shit. It's not fair.
Well, it's a good thing
Bro, you
Steven
were a G
streams.
with that whole teaching me how to pick a lock thing. I was like, oh my god, are we doing a ghost scene right now? Hello?
Oh my god.
You know, like where they make the pottery, you know?
That. Oh
And he's
no.
like, we're gonna unlock this lock, and I'm like, you're turning me into a criminal. What would my dad think?
Oh no.
It's
There, there's still a lot of people in there, man. What the hell?
I love Blot. Blot is great. Blot is my
Blood,
favorite.
blood is true.
Blot is
They're very cute.
hilarious. They were summoned to tell a person's wife that they had died and failed on that task so poorly that they went to another continent. That's what I figured from Blot. Like, Jesus Christ.
Also, apparently I may have traumatized Vincent.
Oh, you how? What did you do?
So, I had a conversation like, hey, you know, going to the cube might not come back. We've
Yeah.
been knowing you, that type of thing. And then apparently, like, RK had been on, like, pretty good terms with Vincent. They sparred and stuff. And then, like, he went up to, you know, talk to him again, and Vincent goes, I don't want to make any friends. My friends just die on me.
Oh no.
Wow.
My one controller is dying quickly now. Sadness.
Thank you. It's my sleepy time outfit.
It's adorable.
It's adorable because freaking Otto was throwing shit at me. Well, he like had like a reflex thing while he had like a drink in his hand, and I was sitting at the table, and I was like, well, okay, I guess that's happening now. But then I get to be in my cute sleepover outfit around him, so that's great.
I agree.
It's getting used.
And thank you for saving it. Who knows what happened if it was so funny?
I'm so stupid.
Yeah.
We finally do the date, and I give the shit away, and I'm muted the entire time. I keep doing that. I keep muting my stream. It's been that. I was that way for like 2.5 hours. I just checked. It's so bad. I'm stupid.
It's gotten, yeah, with me it's gotten to the point where I randomly check my stream now. It's like, am I muted?
It's a good habit to have.
I usually have that problem, but well, I was telling them that like I have a bathroom right next to my office, so every time I go to pee, it like picks up. The mic is so good, it will like pick it up sometimes. I've been noticing, and so I mute, and I'm just like, well, I'm pissing away my good footage is what I'm doing, dude.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Wow. So what happened with Chelsea?
Oh boy. So she got let out by Sally. Sally decided that she was free to go for the night, and then she would come back and be put under arrest at the end of the night as a show of good faith. But she might just fucking bolt. I suspect she's just gonna fucking bolt.
What the hell?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh,
Yeah, Bun saw her and she's just like, why is she walking around? Didn't she like cause a whole bunch of shit?
Actually, Otto caused a whole bunch
I'm
of
not
shit.
a guard. Yeah, that's why she was also
Yeah.
like, why is
I
he
mean-
also walking around?
Yeah, but
It's
I
not my
don't know. I think she did something worse than he did.
She stole a couple of fire crystals from him, so he decided to try and kill her. That's.
And he
Yeah.
stabbed Amelia
Is she getting out of
almost
his
in the
house?
throat.
I think so. I think she went into his house. It's fucking
I'm
hilarious.
gonna be honest. Having someone invade your house repeatedly is like really scary and like invasive. And honestly, I get it. I get why he would be like, "Fucking stop! Don't do that."
Fucking kill her.
Man, people did fuck shit today.
That's funny.
Fuck shit for real.
I'm just glad
Also-
Bun at least knows first combat first.
Yeah. Also, me being broken twice and crying a mess twice today in session. That was
Wahoo!
Oh dear.
No cry.
Yeah.
I had a good day. I was dating most of it, muted, but that's okay.
That's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be really bad. Smile.
Yeah, probably.
We're
all gonna die.
The thing.
What?
Did you do the thing?
Like with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what thing?
She was just muted.
We went on a date.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Wait, why
Did we
Muted my stream on accident.
technically Ames did give approval for the sanctuary location because I did show her to her after last week. If you want to have Blake pass that message on to Jasmine, that way we can start facilitating the construction of that next session.
Sure,
That's
yeah.
kind of a good idea.
Sounds good.
I didn't have anyone
We
come
could
in
do
today.
that in character,
I
out
had,
of
like,
character,
it
whichever
was
you
very
prefer.
quiet. I had,
Or
like, pretty
in
much
session
zero
or out
all
of
day.
session.
Jasmine is in no way like her mental state is.
Says one that, but that's just.
She's very sad right now. She's saddened right now. So next session is perfectly fine.
Sure, we can do that then. There's a solid chance that Blake isn't going on the mission, so I'll be around.
What mission? I don't even know what
That's fine.
mission.
There's a small crew of people going to go save Lily and Tell from Sandside.
NRP can't respond.
Oh, the cube. Oh god.
Cube.
Oh no.
Does that mean a whole bunch of people are gonna come over from that side? Oh no.
That side, as far as we can tell, is nearly devoid of life. So
At
no.
least you got it. At least someone's smart
So-
around here.
That is right. Ipsum said he had a mirror that when he looked at it, when it pointed toward the ocean, it was just desert. I'm like, what?
Yeah, the theory is that if there is an alternate version of you in that world, then you swap. But what happened with Tell's alter ego today kind of disproved that, so it might just work however the players want it to
maybe
work.
if you look
which is-
really hard,
it's
I'll
fine.
manifest. I think that's that broke me pretty damn hard.
That's using your muscles. You're supposed to use
because
your eyes.
Vana holds importance to Jasmine.
Oh.
And her seeing Vana as she remembers seeing her over 100 years ago.
Right.
It hit her pretty hard, and she's like, she's trying to see, how much of the similarities, what was the differences and stuff like that. And, she was trying to gauge that with Vana.
I'll be right back.
And
I'm sad that
she actually asked about her people. She asked about the Kitsunes. It's like, are they? Do they still exist? How are they? How was their society? Have you ever seen one? She didn't outright out herself.
It helps me.
But then at the end, before going to
still
bed,
wish to meet the bunny.
she was able to speak to Vana quietly, and she said
she.
they're close
I'm sure they will
Kitsunes to answer
eventually.
your
Today she
question.
was actually-
And
I'm
Vana
happy
literally
and
looked behind her, and she's like,
busy the past couple
"No, I had a pretty strong idea you were one."
Right.
Which is
and
surprising,
and she was
since
like,
this is only her second
"How do you?"
day.
Wait, like, she's just like surprised, and she's like, and then she further adds, "Is like
Very
I
nice.
met several of them, on our side." And Jasmine was like, "Do we still live in hiding?" And she's like, "Yes."
Your mustache.
But it is better. And Jasmine just
Take me there. Take me there.
Jasmine just broke down crying.
No.
Aw.
No, Jasmine wouldn't want to
There's a hair on
switch
this
places, but she is heartened that her people
Oh,
are
we gotta fix
doing
that.
better
One of my favorite things
in
to do is
this
in,
version, this
when
reality.
people are hurt RP is when I'm healing
that
them
they're
is to move their bang
still
on their
there,
face,
you know.
'cause I think it's very
They're still secretive,
very
but
touching. Just like-
it's not as to how bad it is here in this reality, basically.
Yeah, when Bud's healing people, she usually has. Or, like,
You know,
talking to
four
somebody
four
that is
centuries,
healing or something,
you know,
she usually
may
has
seem a long time,
somewhere.
but 4
Yeah.
centuries
Know
to a
that they're
kitsune
there.
is
I'm very
nothing.
like like
You know.
Victorian
Did
melodramatic.
she,
so they're,
did she
holding,
remember
their,
you? Like, did she
lower
recognize?
face or something,
No.
or their
No.
head, or if I'm like
She did not
calling them
recognize
down,
Jasmine.
like, "It's all right, you're okay, it's all fine, you're fine."
Yeah, and she was actually
Well,
curious,
she was,
like, she's like, how did you know about me? She's like, you know, I met
like,
the
there was a
Vanaugh
few times
here
where it's like she moved
over
her
100
hand, but
years
she pulled
ago.
it back where she was gonna like,
Right.
you know, rest
And
it on her
that
head or
meeting
something,
is
like,
still
just to
something
talk to her,
that's
it's like, wait,
a
no,
very
I can't.
important memory for Jasmine.
You're like,
It holds a lot of
It's like, no way.
holds a lot of weight to her. It's something that
She's
she
either
holds tight
scared or
to.
shy around me. so
It very much left an impact to Jasmine. So
Yeah. Because
Not
yeah, it's like there's something there
So,
where
yeah.
she seems to struggle.
Yeah, so she's just like, you know, it was. It was good. I just didn't expect to get so heavily emotional from it. But yeah, so it was just for Jasmine at the end. It was just like it was bittersweet because she knows that the Vanaugh that she once knew, and now has realized that Tell is in that place.
Yeah.
You know, Tell has taken over. She's like, I don't know how much is there. I don't know how much of them is left.
Why don't you have
Yeah, and
every time we
whoever, and then it's,
That's a
and, you know,
trap.
she's like, I don't know.
Absolutely.
He's gotta put him in his too.
You know, I just don't know how long they'll be there for.
I gotta be able to go like this when you're dying.
And they're
It's
forever
my favorite
changed.
thing.
You know, the Vanaugh she
You gotta see
knew
that-
will
that
never come
life
back.
leave your eyes.
Yeah.
Gotta get
So,
that. Gotta get that.
we've
hair
seen her
out.
swap
no,
over a
no,
couple of
actually, go
times.
back. You're fine.
Oh yeah, no,
That
Jasmine
one.
has gotten to talk with her, and it was actually really good for her because she has wondered what has happened to Vanaugh for the past 5 centuries, much like everyone else after Vanaugh just up and disappeared. She never knew, and to be able to finally like be told like, oh yeah, no, Vanaugh is Tell's host or whatever, and she's just like, the fuck do you mean? And so when she when she finally caught Vanaugh being out, it was a very impactful thing for her because she finally got to be like, you know, she finally got the confirmation of what she was hoping for. You know, she got that final confirmation.
She doesn't have horns.
Yeah,
Nope.
she does not.
Correct. She's
A tracking being weird.
an elf, maybe? I don't know.
She is an elf.
Vanaugh is snow elf. Vanaugh's a snow
okay.
elf. Yes.
Elf.
The
Snow
horns came from Tell being put inside her body. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to check on the cube. The owls hooted.
You fool.
Owls.
You fool.
I'm dying.
It's okay. All we needed was one session because the GMs needed one session. We're good now.
I'm surprised they didn't wait till like after the break so they had more time to get the map ready.
Names might
But I guess it is a send off.
I think it's because of like other people are just like wanting this done and over with type thing. I think kind of pushing it.
What's happening?
The whole
It would be nice
rescuing
to go
on the like.
get your stuff. Get that egg.
I know. Ames.
And
talking
then someone
about
else gets
multiple
trapped in the damn egg.
expeditions. You know it. Ames are talking about multiple expeditions to Sandside because once the map's made, right? So you can use it. So there's things for us there.
Ames makes good maps.
Yeah,
She do.
So I think that it's just something that's been in progress for a while, more so than trying to push it to get done. So I think they were just close to being finished. Because she asked for my corpse a long ass time ago, like middle last year, like summer. So that map's been in progress for a long ass time.
I don't know if it's been in progress for the longest time. I think it's more so she was trying to find a way of like doing it. Probably
I've
either
seen
like
her
you know
working
building
on
it inside the.
Like a
Oh,
while
okay.
ago. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Knife. Knife to meet ya. Swing.
Ow.
I remember when
Right through
Ames
the
was talking about putting the Warden's map into hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, and I was so excited for it. It never happened, but oh my god, I was ready.
Would have been beautiful.
I was gonna skip a warden session just to be Blake there. Like, what's going on? What's all these hot dogs? What's this gun I got? They keep shooting me.
That's where your soul is, Blake.
I see hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Shit, you right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to kill all of them to get it back.
I'll fucking do it. All I need to do is get lucky and Ricky Dicky random. That's it.
Okay, so Mezzo.
Buh.
So Vincent's working on my gear.
Buh. Why?
To get it as ready as it can be for us going to Sandside.
Cool.
But he kind of left open what he's going to do to it. So, I don't know.
Maybe he's just gonna reinforce it.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I gotta put the cube on you regardless, so gotta do avatar work anyways.
Ice Cube.
Yeah, ideas.
Keep the bike steady.
Also, I watched
Stop copying me.
Vincent fight RK.
Yeah.
RK's new character, and man, Vincent, well, like Depresso, did like a really good job portraying combat. Yeah, it's like swinging his hammer like it had real weight.
Oh, awesome.
Oh yeah, Esso's really good at doing that.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Fucking
like
RK. Yeah, Cynthia or Jasmine was so pissed at RK's character last session.
I don't know if you heard about that.
You two had like had a bout.
Yeah, so it started with the fact of like, because RK like got fluxed. So I came up behind RK and was like, you know, making the joke of like, oh, you know, his form is like, you know, this is like this. He needs to adjust his soul or so, you know, being fucking stupid. And then I got Esso in on it. And we were just teasing him. And then he came back and he kind of got like pissy about it, like in character. And I was just like, you know, it's like, you know, if you're gonna get like this, he's like, you should just come and like, you know, come fight in the ring or like in the arena and shit like that. And he's like, no, I'm not gonna bother with it. So I make the parting comment of like, oh, you know, he was it too? It's like something along the lines like he doesn't want to take he doesn't want to take it or whatever. Like he's like too easy, like not too easy. I think I was like he has no guts or something like that. Didn't think anything more about it, and then we're back in the forge in the evening, and Otto's like being silly in the forge, like actually genuinely being silly, and then the next thing I get here is RK going, Jasmine, your tail has been stepped on. I immediately spin around and gut punch RK's character.
Like, they wanted to do this fight, and then fucking so many people. I saw her flying about. I knew it was gonna happen.
Girl, we knew. We knew best laid plans always end in failure. It's fine. We tried. We came. We conquered. We got what we needed to get done. I'm more worried about this baby. Look at this shit, though. Look at that shit.
Look at her. She hurt.
Damn.
I think she looks better with the scar. Honestly, I think she looks badass. I
She
might
do.
need to change it up a little bit, though.
I saw that and I was like, oh god damn. Look at that.
Hell yeah, we love scars.
Is Chelsea fucking bolting? Is she dipping?
Out of character